Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, friends of blah blah blah. I forgot like halfway through what my like intro was. I got to like friends and I'm like, fuck, what's the rest? Anyway, good morning, hello everybody, how are we doing? It's not even morning, it's like 6 p.m. It's about to be 6 p.m. Any second now? Any second now? Any second now? Oh, I know, it's like 30 seconds away from being 6 p.m. Never mind. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, everybody. Parks me, I knew in my heart, for some reason, you were gonna be the first one here. Even, like, if I didn't, like, log into, like, Animal Crossing, I don't know why I was expecting you to be here, like, for frame 1. And you are here, so welcome in. Nice first. Great work claiming that first. Yeah, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Get away from Ellie! Alright, I didn't realize that this I didn't realize this, like, mashup had, like, Last of Us, like, voice lines in it. That's gonna be distracting. Anyway, video games, that's what we're doing. Today we're playing video games. You know, contrary to popular times when I don't play video games on this channel, we are playing Animal Crossing. It just started raining outside. It's not morning. I knew you'd be first. Do I exist or not? Make up your mind. Okay, it's not morning for me, but I knew you would be first, okay? Like, okay, But, like, it is morning for you. Double checking. Yeah, it's good morning for you. Good morning for those who celebrate, I suppose. We're playing Animal Crossing. Me and my friends have gotten all back into Animal Crossing. Perks me in particular, you have also got back in Animal Crossing. We were, like, in voice call, was it yesterday? The day before? I can't remember. Did you tell me who your starting villagers was? Because I think we talked about that, but I don't know if you mentioned it. Anyway, share for the class that is just you and me right now. I'm so happy Nintendo finally remembered us Animal Crossing players. I'm also so happy. Hi, Citrus. How you doing? How you doing, friend? Welcome in. I didn't know you were an Animal Crossing player. Or maybe I did know that and I just forgot. I'm really bad at remembering things, but I am so happy Nintendo has, like, remembered about Animal Crossing. You know, what, 6 years, you know? Like almost 6 years after it comes out and, like, there's another 3.0 update. You know, sure. They literally said updates were over. Yeah, they did! They said updates were over and then, like, lol, lamau. Get your heads out of your asses. Okay, yeah, real. It's only been 100 years since the last update. Only 10 million years. Don't pay attention to the date. I think the date's, like, a couple days ahead. I've been doing some time traveling. This is all my Switch 1, by the way, just a heads up. Cautionary tale. Ooh, Isabel has a cautionary tale for us. Occasionally, residents complain that they purchase a work of art. Red is at the island. Red's at the island. Awesome. Okay. They don't have to update every game for eternity. They don't. Your asses are lucky they did a free update. The Switch 2 edition. You know what? You're right. We're lucky, but I'm also glad we have an update. I don't know. Like, I remember, like, when the game came out, they said they were gonna have a couple of updates, and then, like, they did 2, which, like, 2 is a couple, sure. And, like, games don't have to have, like, updates, like, all the time for them to, like, still be alive. But, like, I don't know, I'm glad we're getting updates. I'm glad we're having more content for this game that we've already bought. I am happy. I'm a lover. I love things. I love Animal Crossing, and I'm so happy to play Animal Crossing again. Strange reaction for somebody who completely ignored me saying Red was on my island yesterday. Because, like, I don't need anything from Red right now. Is the volume too loud, by the way? Tell me if anything's too loud. Yeah, because, like, I don't... Actually, what do I need? Do I want to try and, like, finish the museum for my island? Because, like, when the 3.0 update comes out, I'm starting a new island on my Switch too. So I'm just trying to get this island done so I can just sort of, like, close this chapter of my life and then open a new chapter on a new island. I don't think I've touched the game for, like, a year because I got a headache anytime I hopped on. You know what? For real. Is it just because, like, you had, like, too many things, like, on your island? Like, when you play Animal Crossing, do you over-decorate your Animal Crossing island, or do you, like, under-decorate or whatever? Hi, Charizard. How you doing? Mail! I got mail! My package came in the mail. Okay. Oh, okay. I've been doing remodeling for my villager homes, for the villagers in my house, in my town, on my island. I've been remodeling all of their houses and things. That's, like, the main thing I'm gonna be working on, probably for this stream, is just, like, remodeling people's houses. So, if no one cares for that, sorry. I am the sick. No, I'm so sorry that you're sick. Camera Frog's here. Okay, so there's a couple of things I'm doing. on my island to get it complete. I think the outside, like, all around my island is, like, complete. I think I'm happy with how it looks. Maybe I'll add, like, a little thing here or there. I'm mostly just working on, like, giving, like, my villagers, like, outfits to, like, you know, like, expand their wardrobe a couple of times, as well as, like, also I'm changing their houses. So, like, Camo Frog, this isn't what his house initially looked like. It's pretty similar, but I've decorated it. They kind of force you to over-decorate because you can only get 5 stars by making every 5 squares have a flower on it. Because fuck any village aesthetic that isn't flora-focused. Good point. Very good point. I mean, like, as soon as you get, like, past, like, the 5-star rating thing, and then, like, once KK Slider comes to your town, like, more frequently, you can then decorate your town however you want, but it is, like, pretty, like, sucky, that, like, the game is making you do that. Let's go talk to Camo Frog really quickly, and you guys can, like, look at the house, that I decorated while I'm talking. I've had an island since I got the game. Me too! This is my first island. This is my first island from when I first got the game. This is Camo Frog's house. I made this a couple days ago. I kind of forgot about this. Fuck, it's awesome. I cooked here. How are you? I'm doing well, Charizard. Yeah. I'm happy to be playing Animal Crossing again, and happy to be back to streaming. Okay, rewind a second. Okay, what was I saying? Oh, you don't need 5 stars to invite KK. You need 3 stars. That's right. That is right. It's 3 stars. Okay. You mentioning 5 stars, but you think, like, oh, it must be 5 stars. I don't care for 5 stars. I got 5 stars at one point on my island. And I got, like, one, like, Lily of the Valley, plant. And, I'm pretty happy with that. This was not my only first AC game. This was not only my first Animal Crossing game, but I haven't, ever reset my island. This is your first Animal Crossing game? You know what? Very real. It's a good game. It's a good game. I feel like, have you considered or have you gone back to play the older Animal Crossing games, at all? Because I do want to play, like, a bunch of the other, Animal Crossing games. I was going to give him the camo tee, because it matches him. Look, he's going to be naked in 5, 4, 3, 2... Oh, it's pink. He's not naked, sorry. He's just a salmon. But yeah, this is Camo Frog's house. I've been kind of decorating people's houses, like, you know, like, making them, like, kind of, like, fit, like, what their aesthetic is. Also trying to, like, pull in details from, like, the location, that the house is in, as well as, like, I'm taking inspiration from, like, all of their previous, like, houses and previous entries for games. Like, for example, like, Camo Frog had, like, this kind of locker in an older game, so I brought that in. He's camouflage, scented, so I got, like, a lot of, like, greens and earth tones and camouflages and things. I think that, KK Slider disc that's there, I think that was, it was either the music that played, like, in his, Animal Crossing New Horizons, like, house, or an earlier one. I don't know, I'm, like, pulling in, like, different references and everything for everybody. Also, I'm making sure every, like, villager has, like, a gyro that you can see above the door. That's his house. I think it's awesome. You said that, but this is an entirely different, game, than the rest, and, I mean, it's different, but it's still an awesome game. New Horizons definitely has, like, a different, like, vibe than, all the other ones. My first, because I only had a Switch, you know what, very real, very real. I mean, oh, hi, Gigi. I'm moving this villager out eventually. I bought an amiibo card to, replace her. I'm just waiting for it to come in the mail. We have 4 regular Life Sims games, and then suddenly this is a full island customization tycoon. You know what? It is very different. Oh, there's Coco! Let's give her a dolly shirt. Alright. As soon as this bitch stands up, I'm giving her a thing. I'm giving her clothes. This is a very different game. I do wonder if people, like, start with New Horizons and then they go back to, like, New Leaf or, like, Wild World or, like, even the GameCube version. I thought she stood up. I wasn't really paying attention. I wonder, like, if people, like, go back to the older games, would they get the same experience out of playing New Horizons? Like, this game is very different. It's a very good game. I do like this game. A lot of Animal Crossing, fans say that, like, New Leaf is, like, the pinnacle of the series. I also think it's really good. I don't know what would be the pinnacle. I think all the games bring something new to the table. But that one probably could be considered to be, like, the peak of the series. All games are good. All games are good, basically. I think if I ever get a DS, I might get one of the, DS Animal Crossing games. Fuck yeah, I believe in you. Coco, I have a gift for you. A couple of months ago, I recently played Animal Crossing Wild World. I found my old DSi XL and my old copy of Wild World, and I reset my town there, and I played it for a little bit. It was really fun. It was like really cozy, and it reminded me a lot of like what I really like out of the Animal Crossing series. I thought it was a really fun time. But at the same time, that could also be nostalgia talking, because like that was like one of the first games I played like on the DS. I don't think I even owned a DS at that point. I think like I was just like borrowing it. I was visiting someone's house and they showed me this game and I was like, oh, I want to play. Oh, I'm gonna press new game. I'm gonna reset the town. That'll be fine. It was not fine. It was not fine, and I feel so bad. This was like 20 years ago, and I feel so bad right now. New Leaf is literally just the best one. You know what? It is very good. It has the perfect balance of everything. Makes other games good, including New Horizons. You know what? Yeah, I agree. I agree. For real though, I don't think anyone. Also, hi Bob, how you doing? I saw you. I forgot to say hello. Hello, Bob. I think anyone who played New Horizons first went back to GameCube. This is just a weird pipeline. I mean, that was just like an example. I do want to like go back and play every single Animal Crossing game like at some point. Especially like now that like I can read, because like some of them some of the Animal Crossing games I played and I just did not know how to read, or like I just could not be fucked to read. I wish I can go inside, because like I decorated Coco's house. I want to show you guys all the houses I've like redecorated and everything. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm doing pretty well. For those who haven't seen my Animal Crossing Island before, by the way, this is my little farm. With a UFO. I might do like a proper like you know, I'll just walk around. I'll do a little tour around. We'll like kind of like little chat. It's just a way. Okay, so no one's gone back to play GameCube. It's just such a weird pipeline. This is my junkyard, by the way. Until they added Nintendo Switch Online, then it's half the community. What's changed? You might have to spell it out to me. I don't know what has changed. This is my little graveyard? No, it's not graveyard. Did I say graveyard or junkyard before? I have both on my island. Yo, it's Punchy! Love that guy! Yo, hello. It's me. I am here. That's me. I'm in the chat. That's my name! Why is he calling me Stinky? Why did I make that, like, his greeting? Alright, goodbye, Punchy. Let me just, like, organize this really quickly. That was me directly responding to you saying I used to know how to read. Oh, right, okay. I thought you were like continuing like your point of like the Animal Crossing community. Okay, good point. Yeah, I know how to read, and sometimes I choose not to. But before, I really did not like read at all. This is Audie's house. Audie the fox. Is she home? No, she's not home. This is so sad. Arcane I can't read. We were just discussing how I can't read. Scrivlocks. Arcane Scrivlocks. There we go. I love that. How you doing? Welcome to the Gilgo show. I'm just touring around my little island right now, just showing people what I'm doing. What I have been doing. I've got like clothes outside people's houses because I want to give them the clothes to like upgrade like their wardrobes a little bit. Audie's front yard, I'm not really pleased with it. I feel like this, I could do a lot better, but I don't really have that much inspiration when it comes to like the beaches and things for my island. Oh, okay, I'm glad my trees have grown. I planted these trees recently. This is Pirate Cove. All of my areas have like a sort of like name to them. Some of them are written down, some of them aren't. This is Pirate Cove. I've got a little hammock over here. This is meant to be like a representation of like a pirate ship. It's a boat. You know, it is how it is. ZA is so good. People be bashing it online have zero whimsy. I hate people that have zero whimsy. Fuck those guys. I haven't touched any of my other games for a whole while since I've been on ZA. You know what? Very real. I also have been playing ZA like crazy. I've kind of like petered off a little bit just because like I'm like trying to like stream and like, you know, do more streaming activities and everything. So like I'm making myself play more games because I've been playing too much ZA. This is Pirate Cove, and this is Red! I don't think I'm gonna buy anything from his boat. I'm just gonna see what he has. Even the actual problem with the games are, like, almost nothing to me to be interested. The buildings are flat. Who gives a fuck if the buildings are flat? If you're playing a video game and, like, your biggest concern is, oh, the textures are a little flat on this thing that you shouldn't be interacting with, then grow up. I really don't care. I'm not looking at them close enough to tell exactly. Like, as long as like the glitches or these issues aren't like breaking your immersion too much or like breaking the game to the point where you can't play it, then who gives a damn? You know? I agree. Hello, Red. What are you selling up here? I think I'm just tired of hearing the highest grossing media franchise. I mean, I'm also tired. I'm tired of people complaining. Yo, there's a desk! I don't think I want to buy this table. Yo, wait, is that like a model kit over here? Yo, we could like buy this and then we could make like Transformers. Model kit! Alright, I'm gonna buy it. Alright, I have no use for this. I'm just gonna buy it anyway. Because I'm filled with whimsy and joy! Like, you're not wrong, but at this point, I'd like to just hate the Pokemon Company and enjoy the video games. Yeah, like, I want to enjoy the video game. Like, sure, have opinions, sure. Yeah, that's what I did today. It is what you did today. Hell yeah, building models. And I'm not just talking about, video game, swimsuit models. My brain is not working right now. I don't know why I walked all the way over there. I just looked at my moon and walked away. But yeah, I can like give like a little bit of a tour around my island for those for those newcomers. They can have a look around. You know, this is Pirate Bay, very awesome. Audie's house. Audie is not here. That's so sad. I put like a rock here. These are like glowing moss rocks. I kind of like put them down to kind of look like they're like kind of like algae, like bioluminescent algae. It looks kind of weird. I might change it to like a different color maybe. How do we feel about like the blue rocks on the big rock? I don't know. I want to decorate like basically every inch of my island essentially. But I'm kind of running out of ideas for like just the beaches. Just the beaches I'm having trouble with. This is my little beehive section. Very awesome. Very bees. I feel like I should also have something over here. But I'm not sure what. I don't know. Anyway. People say Game Freak are lazy, but the worst game in the series is a result of— yo, it's Tangy! Let's say hi to Tangy! Sorry, I'm reading. Okay, worst game in the series is a result of different staff being given the same time and budget they usually have. So, like, what does that say? If you use your brain for 2 seconds. Clearly it says that this is a funky song and we should bust a move. Hold on. Sorry, Tangy. Say hi to Tangy. Alright, BRB, Tangy. Wait, how do I emote? How do I emote in the game? Where's the dancing? That's behold, that's not dancing. I have to bust a move. Where's the dancing? I just love being over here. This is my little hoedown section. There's different like districts in my island, as I said. A lot of them have like fruit themes. So like this is Orange County, I believe it is. Sorry, I'm just so done with negativity online at this point. You know what? You are so right. I agree. I'm also done. Hold on. If I walk like even just like over here, the music stops playing. It's clearly this tree. If I pass this tree, the song changes. That's that's really funny. Anyway, I got a little like Thanksgiving section where like we can have a little feast and everything. Little campfire place over here on the beach. Sand castles. We live in Dystopia, but you're getting mad over the pixels of all kids RPG franchise. I know, right? There are more things to like be upset about. Why is Pokemon the thing you're upset about right now? You know how music has a barrier, which you can only hear it from a distance. Exactly, you're right. Yeah, I got like a bunch of like orange flowers here. This is Tangy's house. I want to decorate Tangy's house, but like I don't want to do too much because I think Tangy's house is like perfect. And I've kind of designed a lot of the areas like based around Tangy's house in particular. Like just in this zone. Anyway, so here's my Captain Wharf. I'm planning to like keep this island pre 3.0. So like this is gonna stay the same. And then when I like do like a new island, I'll have like the extended like captain stuff and everything. But yeah, like he's just chilling out here, catching some fish. Yeehaw! Awesome. So this has been Orange County. And if we cross over here, we're in Wild Cherry City. This is kind of like the city area. I'm gonna like leave all of like the fossils and like this area over here is like the only spot where like fossils will spawn in my island. I'm not gonna dig them up right now because like there's no point. It's gonna like come back again tomorrow. So I'm just gonna leave them. I might like pick up the weeds. But But when I'm ready to, like, have my island finished, I'm gonna, like, save it as, like, a dream address. We can, like, all visit it and everything. And I'll probably, like, I might even, like, set, like, certain, like, fossils down in here, maybe? I don't know. I haven't decided what I want to do just yet. Anyways, yeah, this is Wild Cherry City. All the shops exist in here. Like, Able Sisters is over here. Pretty awesome. This is where Gigi is living right now. That's the one villager that I have that, like, I'm trying to get rid of. Actually, let me show everybody, what villagers I have. So I've got Punchy the cat, Coco the bunny, Tangy the cat, Canberra the koala, Camo Frog the frog, wow, who would have guessed? Audie the wolf, Sasha the bunny, Gladys the ostrich, her name is Diva, not Gigi. I'm getting them mixed up because they're both, like, frogs. And I just got Vespa the sheep on my island as well, so I want to go, like, say hi to her, because Vespa's a cutie pie. Oh, this is a new area that I fleshed out, that, like, in my free time that my chat hasn't seen before. I put a little Vespa over here, and also there's a couple of, like, cafe chairs over here. I might, like, put something maybe over here to, like, be, like, where, like, you would, like, buy coffee from or something. Maybe a vending machine. There are already vending machines past the sand playground, like, over here, so you can, like, you can get your snacks and your drinks from the vending machine, and then you go and snack over here. And then, yippee, it's a cute little spot. Very awesome. I wish, like, the chairs could, like, tuck in closer to the table. But, I mean, hey, you can't get everything. Okay, the only thing I'm pissed at for Pokemon is the fact they keep, fucking bending over backwards for Gen 1 nuts and showing nowhere near as much love for any other gens. Yeah. No, I get that. I think that's been, like, a common, like, complaint with Pokemon for a couple of years now, where, like, Generation 1 is very prominent in a lot of games. I also noticed that, like, when I was playing, Legends ZA, there was a lot of Unova Pokemon in there as well on the Switch. Just, okay, so yes, they've been sucking on Unova's cock on the Switch just as much, if not more than Kanto, to be honest. Interesting turn of events how they've done that. I've also noticed that. Very interesting. This is the first little beach I decorated. I don't have the heart to, like, change anything here. But this is the Vibe Beach. Where you just, like, there's, like, a little, I don't even know what I did here. I just, like, put, like, coconut trees down around, like, a fire and called it a day, huh? And then put a marimba next to it. Fuck yeah. I think at this point it's just because Kanto is so old and easy to update and iterate. There we go, iterate. I don't know how to pronounce things. I get that. Like, it's so old, but also, like, iconic because, like, even if you didn't, like, play the Pokemon games, you get, like, a lot of people, like, still recognize a lot of, like, the Gen 1 Pokemon because, like, they are so old and everything. So it's like, oh yeah, there's Pikachu. I know Pikachu. The style was probably, it was absolute pandering because it was, like, 80% Megas and 100% regional forms were from Kanto. Yeah, but, like, now they're, like, starting to, like, diversify, like, where they're getting, like, pulling their, like, their Megas and, like, their regional forms from and everything. So I'm glad, like, they're starting to finally do that. Because, like, a lot of, like, older Pokemon need a little bit more love as well. Over here's the zoo. With Godzilla. Godzilla's at the zoo. There's also a tiger. You can kind of see him, behind the tree. It's kind of hard to see him. That's the zoo. Fuck, that zoo looks really good. Like, it's a very small little space. But that's a good space. I forgot I made that. That was awesome. But yeah, it's like when you, like, come and join my island, you come out of, here. And, you're in Wild Cherry City, and you first, like, you know, like, on your way to Town Hall, hi Audie, there is, like, a farmer's market kind of place where you can get, like, old CDs and records, you can get some food, some antiques, some plants. I've also designed it so that way you hear the Animal Crossing, City Folk. You hear the City Folk song at, like, every point in this island, like in this area of my island. Oh, this is also, like, a little, like, flea market kind of, clothing store. And, like, you can even, like, change your appearance on the fly and everything. That's another thing I tried to, like, do for my island. I wanted to make sure there was enough, like, functionality everywhere. So I've hidden, like, a lot of, like, closets and wardrobes and crafting tables. I mean, hell, I've got, like, a Mario pipe, over here near Nook's Cranny that, like, takes me to and from my house just so I can, like, get around my island easier. It looks a little clunky being here, but like, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna say it's not true, but I can't say I hate that, but I can't say I hate that. A number of Unova Pokemon have only recently had their chance in a Switch game. You know, I don't think I hate it. I think it's okay if Pokemon just like brings in like, oh yeah, we'll like pay attention to like this like generation of Pokemon for a little bit. Like I think it's fine. I think it's fine when they do that. You know, I like it. I like how they're like diversifying who they're like, you know, bringing attention to. Monteka Sinnoh is getting nothing, and I find that very funny because even Game Freak thinks Sinnoh is mid. You're right. You're right. I do think it's very strange, very fascinating that like Sinnoh has gotten like no attention, and even like when they had their remakes, we all agree that was like not a vibe. I forgot Brewsters were up here. I was like, what is this door here? I forgot the Roost was here. Because I was like, oh yeah, the Roost is like in the basement. But no, that's Wild World. I was getting Wild World mixed up. Brewster! You know, I haven't seen Brewster in a little bit. Let's get some coffee. Hiya, man. Give me a squirt of milk. I was hoping I'd see you today. Yeah, it's been like 3 fucking years, but sure, yeah, give me some milk. I generally don't know what you're talking about. Real. Anyway, this has been my island so far. Look at that guy. I like how he pours the coffee. Give me that milk. Give me that milk. Give me your pigeon milk. There is no milk for me. This is so sad. That was not aimed at you, Gilgo. True. I realized after I acknowledged it, I'm like, that wasn't at me. That was not aimed at me. Look at me go. My main character syndrome's acting up again. Not warm. Fresh cup of hot coffee. How do you guys like your cafe beverages? Whether that be teas, hot chocolates, coffees, etc., etc. How do you guys like it? Because I like my my coffees cold, personally. But I know a lot of people like will enjoy like their things hot. Even like in colder weather, I like cold coffee. Are you using the 30-day messy hair as your actual hair? Yeah, I think it's awesome. I think it's kind of cool. Like it has kind of like a shaggy look to it. I mean, it makes sense because like it's literally shaggy. But yeah, I've been using it as my actual hair for like a while. I was kind of like I made this outfit like last time I played the game, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna fuck with it. This will be my island outfit for when I'm done with my island. Give me a swear the milk, and give me your pigeon milk are definitely sentences. They sure are sentences. I like saying sentences. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, so I am missing something. What am I missing? I thought I knew I didn't have, like, the museum finished. But, like, a lot of it's, like, here. What am I missing? I think I'm only missing, like, what? 5 things? I don't think I'm gonna finish the museum. I know I have all the fossils, I just don't have all the everything else. So, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get that done. I've been trying like on again, off again for like several years at this point. Like even when I was like really into Animal Crossing, I've had several like Animal Crossings like swings and everything. Swings? Phases? I don't know. I've had several times where I've like gone back to this game and played for a couple of months, and like try as I might, I just haven't like had the ability to like finish like the bugs. Look at these fucking bugs. Hold on, let's look at them. Oh yeah! They're fighting! Win! 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 Those guys are awesome. Actually, can I look at my my Critterpedia? Okay, not the catalog. So like, what am I missing out of the bugs? Let's see, I'm missing like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm only missing 4 bugs. I feel like a lot of these would be like the summertime bugs, which like I'm in like the Southern Hemisphere situation with this game, so I might be able to get that done soon, maybe. And then like okay, so we got like 2, 3. I'm missing 3 fish and then sea creatures. Oh, the sea creatures are the ones I'm missing a lot of. That's right. Look at my oak silk moth. That's my friend right there. That's my favorite bug. I love that guy. That's my friend. Ooh. Awesome. Okay. I'm like skimming what you guys are saying. There's a lot of sentences you're saying right now. I am skimming. I am reading. I think it's funny how Pokemon? Yeah, Pokemon hasn't, like, given, like, much attention to, like, Sinnoh. Like, there was, like, the Legends ZA game. ZA? Legends Arceus, like, was probably, like, the best. Legends Arceus is probably like the most attention like they've given like the Sinnoh region at all recently. I think that's really funny. Anyway, this is Canberra's house. Canberra is also a character I recently did the house of. I didn't really change too much of like her exterior for her house. But the interior, I'm like trying to remember, what did I do? What did I do in her house? That's right. She got rid of the bed. Okay, when I go to like make somebody's house, remind me to like put like a crafting table in here, because if I don't, they just remove like whatever. I thought if I like didn't include the crafting table, they would like replace the like the sink or like whatever like you use to like cook with. Can you cook with this? Okay, yeah, you can. I thought they'd like use the kitchen. Girl boss don't need to sleep. No, you're right. Koalas don't need to sleep, despite the fact they are very sleepy. But yes, this is Canberra's house. She's supposed to have a bed here. Yeah, I was kind of like just taking inspiration from like her New Leaf house. I kind of like saw like she had like a lot of like the ranch furniture and I kind of like went with it. And I also took inspiration from just like Australian like interior design and everything as well, because like, hey, she's a koala. I'm Australian. Look at that gyroid go. That guy's fucking awesome. I'm also trying to like put like a reference to the fruit of like, because like all of it like as I said, there's like different like areas in my town that have like different fruits and things associated with it, and so the villagers who like live in those sections, I'm trying to like put a little reference to that fruit into the house if it's feasible. So Canberra, she's got like a couple of jars of pear jam, because this is the pear area. Koalas are generally just my least favorite. Your least favorite animal? Crazy statement. I mean, they have chlamydia. That's not a reason to hate them, that's just a bonus fact for you. Anyway, Canberra, I've got you an outfit. I've got you a drip. What am I getting there? What thing am I giving her? The botanical tea. Oh, she is gonna look awesome in this. I'm sad about the fact I lost my Legends Arceus save. I tried to replay it, but it's just so grindy. I do want to go back and play Legends Arceus one day, and I feel like it's going to be really grindy. I'm so sad. Really enjoyed the first time, but once that novelty is gone, it's just kind of boring. I kind of like, I remember like when Legends Arceus first came out, I'm like, oh my god, this game's awesome, and it looks great. And now I'm looking at like screenshots from like when like the game came out, I'm like, this is kind of ass. Like, visually it looks kind of like hit or miss, I suppose. Or maybe like I just like seen a couple of screenshots that are just kind of like maybe a little bit on the stinky side. But for the most part, I remember I enjoyed myself with it, and I'm going to cherish those memories of enjoying things. Oh, also I gave her fish and chips on her table because fish and chips is a food that sometimes you find in Australia. Alright, goodbye Canberra. I almost called her Cranberra. Alright, goodbye Cranberries. That's her name. Yes, this is Paradise Falls. No, Shores. Paradise Shores, because it's at the beach. It's a big beachy area. I think I want to put, like, one more thing over here, maybe. I don't know what. But I want to put, like, a couple more, like, decorations and, like, you know, just, like, beach activities around here. I do like what I've done with, for this set of rocks, actually. I kind of set this up to be something of, like a fish's, like, market. Or, like, just, like, once you do your fishing, you, like, put all your fish over here. And also, like, you can, get, like, you can, like, hire a surfboard and like, beach equipment. I should probably put, like, a cash register or, like, something here to show that this is meant to be some kind of, like, store. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I'm so glad they cut those 15 ranks from ZA, because it would be so grinding as Arceus. If those were kept in and just repeats, this game is great, but you can only play it once. You know what, actually, with the hindsight of like, you know, like, thinking about it, I do agree. I do also agree that, like, they should, like, I agree it was awesome, and I'm so glad. I'm also happy. I agree with you, basically, is what you're saying. Like, it would have been so grinding. In the moment, when they, like, skipped past, like, 15, like, layers, I'm like, yeah, that, like, isn't that, like, the draw of the game? But then, like, the more I, like, sat on it and, like, I played the game, I'm like, actually, no, it helps with the pacing. It makes a lot of sense. This is the public pool, by the way. We don't need many of those types. We don't need any more of those types after Alola made you do 10-hour tutorial twice. The tutorial island on Alola was really rough. I agree. Anyway, got, like, a surfboard spot. And also, like, beaches tend to have, like, those showers that you can, like, you can use to, like, wash off the sand from you. So that's what that is. And over here, you know, what's a tropical paradise without a bussin' club. That's right. We're hitting the club. Awesome. My koalas are so fucking stupid. Their entire diet consists of one plant that gives them fucking chlamydia. They can't even recognize the plant if you lay it down in front of them. I was about to bring it up. Because apparently if you like get like the leaves of like the eucalyptus leaf and put it in a bowl and put it there, they're not gonna realize it's their plant. But if it's on the stick, they know it's the plant. Like, how fucking stupid are they? They're so funny. They have their fucking wrinkles in their brain. No, their brains are so smooth. They sleep so often. Are they the guys who have like the square poo? No, I think that's wombats. I think wombats poop squares, like Minecraft. I'm currently trying to do the post game ZA, and it's kind of boring. Could you imagine if this was mandatory? No, actually, I agree. When I was doing like the 1000 battles for Legends ZA to like get the the shiny charm, I was about to kill myself. That was like so grindy and so egregious. I was not happy with it. Legends ZA, they don't make you do all the ranklers, but skipping past 15 is kind of crazy though. It is crazy in the moment, but once you like sit down and think about it and realize like it's for pacing, then like it's better and makes much more sense. Yo, a YouTube video? I love those. I love YouTube videos. Yes. Okay. I was thinking of this exact short as I was telling that story. All right. Yeah. This guy's awesome, actually. Koalas are so fucking dumb.
Just wondering when my order's gonna be out.
Oh, did you want to order something else?
No, just waiting for my salad. It's been like 20 minutes since I ordered it.
What do you mean? It's right there.
It's right there, mate.
I think I know there's food right in front of me, mate.
Bro, he's so fucking dumb.
Wait, it looks like they're bringing it out now.
Oh!
That's the one. Okay, I'm so glad we all had, like, natural habitat shorts in our mind as we were discussing that. Awesome. Great use of the conjoined brain moment there. People saying the tutorial was long makes me laugh, to be honest. I don't even think the tutorial was like that long. I kind of don't even like when did the I played it kind of like in a long way where like I didn't make myself complete all like the the side quests before I like did the main story and everything. I just kind of like I just wanted to do that. So like I have no idea like how long the tutorial actually was. I think it was all well paced personally. Anyway, this is Sasha's house. It's kind of similar to his actual house in New Horizons. I put a lot more plushies down though. And I really like over here how I've got like the toy dog over here. Okay, yeah. Thanks for talking to me, Sasha, while I'm like displaying a dog. I like the little gyroid here. Gyroid is awesome. But yeah, I got some plushies everywhere. And I'm sort of set this up so that way, like, he's like playing like board games with his plushies, which is like his default house and everything. But yeah, it's his little house. And let's give him an item. I have a gift for him. I love Sasha. Sasha is like tied for like my favorite villager. That and Punchy as well, which I'll get to that in a second. It's a little crazy, like look me in the eyes and tell me it has a long tutorial after playing Sun and Moon. No, exactly. If it's shorter than Sun and Moon, it's fine, you know? Like, I love Sun and Moon and Gen 7 with my whole heart, but like, the tutorial is just so rough. Every time I think about replaying that game, I'm like, that's gonna be an entire day of just like, playing the tutorial. I think people are convinced the tutorials is long because they try to explore side quests before try to explore before side quests unlocked. Okay, actually, I did also do that. I did kind of like try to explore before like side quests were unlocked. The tutorial is basically over after 30 minutes, and the city is full explorable after 2 hours. That's nothing for an RPG. No, you're right. You're right. Okay, so like tutorials after like 30 minutes is not a long tutorial. Like you gotta like go for a lot of text. Like what you just want. Like are they expecting to like open up the Pokemon game and then mash through like just like 5 like pages of like dialogue? Like, hey, yeah, here is how you do everything, and then go do a crime into the game. Like, tutorials are important. I'm gonna, actually, can you ban that guy? Ew, yeah! Thank you for murdering that guy. Awesome. Yay! We love murder! Oh, Sasha, you look so cute in your little heart apron. Look at that guy. fuck yeah. But yeah, this is a little house. I like try to go for like, cause like his hobby is fashion, so I made sure he had like clothes and things over here. But also he likes to play toys. He has like a lot of toys. So I gave him like a variety of toys and like try to use like a lot of like soft pastels and use the Sanrio stuff as well where I could. Very awesome, very cool. But yeah, as you can see, there's a little poster of Punchy the cat up there. I like the headcanon that Punchy and Sasha were best friends, like, as kids, and so they kind of, like, either, like, they grew apart, but then they, like, met each other as, like, adults, or, they were always friends or something. Anyway, regardless, I headcanon that they're best friends of each other, and so they have pictures of each other, like, in their houses, and it's really cute. Anyway, this is Peach Peaks. It's very, like, fairy tale whimsycore and everything. Even then, ZA's tutorial has, like, actual dialogue and charms of just being, condensed version of XY's hand-holding. No, you're right. I really like the writing in ZA, especially when it comes to, like, the dialogue of the characters. Like, everything, like, is just, like, written, like, really well. And, like, just, like, everyone felt like actual characters with, like, personality and everything, besides just, like, programs, like, on a screen. Like, I really liked how everything, like, was written and everything. Big fan. It's so fucking funny. No, it is so funny. Like, it really tickles me. I'm worried that, like, eventually it might, like, feel dated. Like, if they... I don't know if they said Riz, but, like, I feel like in 5 years' time, they'll be, like... We'll kind of, like, look at it, it's like, they're using slang, therefore it's dated, but, like, it's still awesome. The game is comedy, I love it. No, absolutely, I do love it. Oh, this is something like I like updated, like I haven't like fully. This is an old section for my island, but I like spruced it up a little bit by adding columns and banners and banisters and like all the decorations like in the corners there. This is my little piano stage. You can sit here and watch a piano performance. Now, the only character I don't like in ZA is the rival. True, wow. You guys don't like Tawny / Urbane? Urbane. I think they're okay. I hate them so much. I think, like, one of my gripes, I think my biggest gripe with that character is, like, we get told this character's, like, doing so much, like, oh, going out to, like, help all these people and, like, you know, being kind and everything. But I wish we saw more of that. I think, like, the biggest complaint with the Pokemon, like, story and writing and everything is just, like, I like these characters, I want to see more of them. I think that's literally, like, my biggest, like, complaint. I can't believe the conclusion to their character arc is that they've been a Nepo baby this whole time. Okay, I forgot about that because that kind of annoyed me, and I forgot about that. I think, like, that ending did annoy me, actually. I don't like that. Spoilers, I guess. Yeah, spoilers for Pokemon ZA, in the Animal Crossing New Horizons stream, I suppose. This is my graveyard. This is where Phyllis is dead. Phyllis is dead. I don't know why Phyllis in particular is dead, but she's dead. She's dead right here. R.I.P. Phyllis, I suppose. I am not excited for their role in the DLC. I mean, maybe in the DLC they might, like, make it better. Possibly. Oh, this is called Granny Smith Woods. The apple area. This is Granny Smith Woods. Very fairy tale, mushrooms, etc., etc. I don't know how I feel about this pergola being here. I kind of just put it here because I had, like, no other idea. But I didn't just want to, like, leave it blank. So I might change it. I don't know. Anyway, this is Vesta. Let's go say hi to Vesta because she moved in my island recently. And I don't think I've actually seen the inside of her house since she's moved in. Honestly, I'm super skeptical about DLC in general. I'm also a little bit skeptical of the DLC. I'm scared it's gonna be a 3-hour campaign that costs $30 because, well, roguelikes have infinite replay value. Yeah, I don't know if, like... I'm also worried. I'm skeptical. I'm worried I'm not gonna like it. I feel like I'm gonna get it anyway. I don't know if I'll get it right away. I'll see, like, what the reviews are and, like, what the consensus is. And then, like, I'll either buy it, like, when it comes out and, like, when people say, like, oh, this is really good. Or I'll buy it, like, later down the line and then play it for realsies. Hi, Vesta. I added her to my island recently. I have her amiibo card. And, like, I don't really have an attachment to her in New Horizons. But she was in my Animal Crossing Wild World, village from a couple of, like, months ago. So I was like, yeah, I gotta have Vesta in here. Vesta's awesome. And, like, I told myself I was gonna have, like, a sheep on my island. I couldn't decide between, like, Vesta and Eunice. So I told myself, look, if I go for Vesta now, I'll have Eunice on my, second island. So, spoilers for island that is yet to exist and will exist in a couple of months. But I'm gonna have a sheep on my island. I've decided that. Oh, this is where my spooky stuff is. I love the use of pumpkins around here. Can you tell I made this section when it was the Halloween update? Very awesome, very cool. Maybe just because the Donkey Kong DLC costs $20. Okay, I forgot about the Donkey Kong DLC. That one's also a roguelike, right? Like, please correct me if I'm wrong. I love being corrected. Because, like, the Splatoon 3 DLC is something of a roguelike. Oh, this is Little Kyoto, by the way. It's a little, like, Japanese area. Big fan of this. Big fan of this bathhouse area I've got over here. Yeah, like, the Splatoon 3 DLC is, like, is a roguelike. The Donkey Kong DLC is also a roguelike. And then the Pokemon DLC, like, why all the focus on roguelikes? Like, with your DLCs in particular. Like, twice is a coincidence, third is a pattern. Like, do they have any more ideas than roguelikes? I don't know. It's just a really odd coincidence. Don't get me wrong, I like roguelikes. I play Bind of Isaac. Sit. I like this area. This area is cute. Screenshot. Awesome. Actually, can I get a photo? I'm gonna get, like, a real photo, actually. Alright, sit down. Do you think Gladys will come and join me? Gladys! Gladys, come and join! Come and join me at the spot. How do I, like... Okay. Oh, everyone's looking. Okay. No, don't sit down. Don't stand up. I'm trying to, like, change the filter. Well, that's cute, actually. What the fuck happened? Did my, like, switch, like, lag? Why did it just go grey? I took a photo and I thought my switch just, like, crashed on me. That's the home button. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't update. Okay. Start software. Jesus Louises. Oh my god. Okay, well, that was fun. Goodbye, Gladys. Why did it do that? Yeah, I want to decorate an island. I want to decorate a house, in particular. Let's see, whose house do I have yet to decorate? I've been kind of, like, going around, like, the edges. Let's see, so I've done Punchies, I've done Coco. I haven't done Tangy. I've done Canberra, I've done, Camo Frog. Okay, so it literally is just Gladys, Vesta, and Tangy. We might be able to get 2 of those done. Maybe 3. I feel like Vesta's, house in particular has to be done, hold on. Phew! Phew! Oh, I had a sneeze. Because, like, I like Vesta, but, like, her house does not fit the vibe of, like, a deep apple orchard with, like mushrooms and things. Thank you. Like, girl, this is a laundromat. This is a washing machine room. The fuck are you doing washing clothes? You are clothes. You're wool. Stop it. Loan thing is okay. Like, I get it was a deal with Rogue Megas, but seriously, we can't always be needed for it. And then it didn't need to be there anyway because they lost in the first fucking round. It makes you question how on earth they're in the same rank as us. True, real. This is the first canonical adult rival, and they're a bumbling idiot. You know what? We need more bumbling idiot like representation in this world. You know? Oh, there's an item. Like, I need to be represented, you know? I'm a bumbling idiot. I need more representation. That is me. I'm a stupid. Alright. We do not, but, like, we could. Okay. This pouch is stuffed with something that smells delicious and probably full of sugar. That sounds like it would be a normal villager. I think Vesta's a normal villager. I'm gonna go talk to Vesta and see if this is hers. And if it's not, then it might be Coco's. Fuck you. Wow, you're so mean to me. Living is so bullshit. They try to convince you that that was hidden, and then they found it immediately when they looked. That tells me they just didn't read the fine print and deserve debt. Not to mention how we're just ignoring that very poor financial decision. We're putting them in charge of what I assume is at least a multi-million-dollar company. No, you're right. It was rather silly. But, like, you know, like, it kind of, like, adds a flaw to a character. Like, characters can't always be, like, perfect all the time. Okay, this is not. Punchy! Why am I stupid? No, yeah. Punchy's a lazy villager. They like sweets. It is a bag of sugar. It is Punchy's. Girl, she just, like, got dressed. She saw a bag of sugar. Was like, damn, that ain't mine. Anyway, watch me do a spin. Don't even hate them because they're obsessed with battling us with... Okay, hold on. Rival is a fucking idiot and they do not deserve the title. True. Real. They're obsessed with battling battling us, which they really aren't compared to the last couple of rivals, because they're just so fucking stupid. They're a bit stupid, they're a bit silly, but it's okay. We can be silly. Where is Punchy? Punchy's not home. Punchy is at the dump. That's right. He got that dump truck ass, and he's going to the dump. Alright, let's go over to the dump. Let's go give Punchy his item. Should I check the store? I feel like I've bought everything I possibly could buy and could ever need to buy. So I don't really see a reason to go to the store. Alright, Punchy, you were here like... Oh, there you are. I'm thinking. Bro is having a fort. Oh yeah, by the way, in my dump, I have, behold. Where is it? Behold. A statement. Something something, America is trash. It's a fact. That's why they're in the dump. I could make an entire video about how much I hate Tawny Urbane, to be honest. I'm very tempted to. You should. You should do that. Although you probably would get like a lot of hate for it. Actually, no, I don't think you would. I don't know. People like to defend opinions. Wait, what am I doing? You know what? Sure, Punchy. I'm gonna give you some money. I don't know what you're asking for, but here you go, man. I love you, bro. This is my favorite villager. He's my friend. But you should make a video. I always encourage my friends to go and, like, you know, like, if you have a strong opinion that you want to share the world, then you share that world. You get on your soapbox and you tell the world what your opinion is. I believe in you, and I will support you, and I'll watch that video 4 times at least. Maybe 4 more. That's 8. Maybe 8 times. Yeah, you found the shopping bag. I was freaking out about. I miss him so much. There you go, Punchy. Now, do you have a present for me? A gift? Okay, that's a shirt. I don't know why I was like expecting like his picture. I already have his picture. I have to show everybody. I have to show everybody the important room because I finished it. For those who you know, for those who don't know, I have a room. You know, wait, do I have a mail? Oh, front tie button down shirt. Okay, I guess I have that. Who did I buy that for? Because I remember I bought that, but I don't remember who I bought that for. Okay, let's just, like, wear it so I can, like, remember. Canberra. That's a Canberra shirt. Alright. I'll go drop that off at Canberra's house next time I'm there. So I'll just leave that there so I don't, like, accidentally, like, get rid of it. Yeah, I've done a little quick island tour. I should probably do a house tour really quickly just to, like, show everybody, like, what my house looks like. As well as, show everybody the important room. Because I think the inside of my house is now officially done. Let me just, like, put stuff, like, in my, my storage. Cool. There was a viral post a few weeks back about making fun of somebody who thought they were the worst rival. I'd absolutely get flamed if that video gets attention. No, you would, and I get worried about that. But, like, I still encourage my friends and their dreams. Like, is Rover just really beloved in the Animal Crossing community? I think it's just because, like, he's, like, the first, like... it makes me wonder why Nintendo went through the effort. Like, I think, like, Rover is really, like, beloved in, the Animal Crossing community, because, like, he's the first character that you kind of, like, meet, like, in Animal Crossing, like, GameCube, like, the original, like, Animal Crossing game. Like, he, like, asks, like, you see him, like, on a train, he's like, hey, what's your name? Where are you going? And, like, you, like, put in, like, all your information and everything. So, like, that's why people like him, just because, like, nostalgia. It's kind of, like, why people like Pikachu or something. I don't know. Like, oh, what about Trace? Trace is an absolute nothing character, but at least their decisions in story don't fill me with an unmeasurable rage. I don't think I know. Who is Trace? I think I've forgotten who Trace is. Hold on. Trace Pokemon. This is Pokemon, right? Yeah, yeah. It's supposed to make sense. Yeah, hold on. Trace. Oh, that guy. The rival from, like, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Right, I completely forgot about him entirely. Like, I just forgot he had a name, I suppose. The conflict of ZA is like, if N, instead of being the king of Team Plasma, dropped out of kindergarten. True. Yeah, that's their name. I forgot their name was Trey, so I was like, oh yeah, that's Guy from Thing. Anyway, Camera Frog is visiting my house. This is my living room. Very awesome. I got a lot of tall furniture. A part of me kind of wants to, like, change this for, like, an actual desk, maybe. But I'll see how I feel. I generally didn't, think they had a name. Yeah, like, all the characters, like, have names. Even the ones you could, like, rename. Like, you know, like the main characters, like the protagonists have names, you know? Alright, Camera Frog, will you visit me into, my kitchen? This is where that kitchen is. But yeah, no, like the rival's name is Trace. I think I read the protagonist names for like Legend ZA was Harmony and Paxton. Paxton, yeah. Those are the names. This is my kitchen. As you can see, I've already got a dinner guest over here. This salad would be moldy as fuck by now, bro. That's been sitting here for years. Anyways, my kitchen. Nice and awesome. You know, very white, I suppose. I want to go with, like, a neutral color palette for my kitchen. Remind me of that black and white one, male protagonist's name is Hilbert. Bro, his name is Hilbert. Fucking Hilbert. Why the fuck would they, like, look like... Why would they make, like, an awesome character and be like, Or, like, I really like the designs for, like, the black and white, like, protagonists. Like, a lot of them, like have, like, a lot of elements I really enjoy. But then they just, like, name them fucking Hilbert and just... They think they can get away with it? Apparently they can. Apparently they can get away with it. Give me mold salad. I mean, like, blue cheese is mold. Rosa is cute. No, Rosa is cute. I agree. Like, hold on. I'm gonna Google Rosa just to make sure I'm, like, on the... I remembering which character. I think it's, like, black and white, too. Yeah. The hair buns are... I don't know if I like the hair buns entirely. They are growing on me. The hair buns for Rosa Pokemon is growing on me, but the rest of the design is, like, awesome. I like that. Favorite protagonist has to be black and white too, male protagonist. What's his fucking name? Is it like Boris? Anyway, this is the this room is the studio. Hold on. Can I do this? Hold on. Also, hi, Grandma Mima. Hello, welcome in. Hello. His name is Nate. Gotcha. Understood. All right. Anyway, hello, Grandma. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing a little bit of an island tour just to, like, you know, freshen everybody's memories of, like, what my island looks like. So now that I'm getting back into Animal Crossing really quickly. Really briefly. Anyway, so this is the what you call it. This is the studio. Swinging black and white one protagonist. Right. I see. It's when the names started to have themes. Yeah, because they just, like, gave people, like, random names like Dawn and Lucas, huh? Hold on. Where? I was going to, like, do something. I forgot to, like, set it up. But basically, right, if I can probably set up a filter. Chroma key. Look at that. I can put, like, random things in the back. That's me! I'm in the background. Look at that. Yo, grandma mama. But I answered the grandma or Mima. You are grandma now. Welcome in. Hello, Gilgo. That's me. Hello. Look, I'm in the background. There we go. Hell yeah. This is my studio. Behold. Where's Behold? An idiot. Yippee! Has that been bouncing around back there all this time? Yeah, every single stream. I have this bouncing around in the background just in case, like, my game stops capturing and there's something to look at. This is always in the background. Keep that in mind when we're, like, yelling about random things. I'm in the background. Look at that. Anyway, this is the studio, obviously. Let me get rid of that. Why am I red? Why did I make it red? No. Okay, stop that now. Awesome. Cool. Excellent. Anyway, how you doing? It's fine. Grandma works, so lots of grandkids out there. Can I be one? I've only just met you, but can I be a grandkid? Points fingers together. Ooh, ooh. Anyway, this is the studio. This is where I do my makeup. This is where I make the videos. And back there is where I, like, do random things. I think it's awesome. I think my studio is really awesome. I have to show you guys the important room. Gilgo went sicko mode, Animal Crossing edition. Yeah. You know what if I just have the fuck ass, like, red filter this entire time? POV, I'm playing Animal Crossing via the Virtual Boy. They're bringing that to the Switch too. I forgot about that until, like, right now. Oh my god, chat. Are you guys excited for Virtual Boy's Switch 2? I think it'd be awesome. Anyway, so this is the important room. For those who don't know, it's the important room. It started off with, like, just this, like, Easter Island head. But then I decided, no, I'm gonna fill it up with important things. So I have, all these pictures of not all, but, like, a bunch of, like, Animal Crossing villages I've had over the time of me playing this game. Even, like, villages who are on my island right now. They're all organized by, like alphabetically. I was initially just gonna, like, have, like, the entire wall filled up with, like, pictures. But then I realized it was gonna be, like, a lot of fucking effort. But, you know, I just finished it at, like, what is this, like, 6, 12, 18, 22. 22 is a good number. Why do you have an Easter Island statue? I'm white and I like to steal from cultures that don't belong to me. Guess what I am? Hint, it's a museum! Anyway, hold on.
Pokemon Protect.
Video! We're gonna watch a video. Hold on, let's go to the studio for this. Let's go to the studio so we can watch this video. You're British? Yes! I'm British! Pip pip cheerio. In it, bro. Have I told you guys about my dumb idea I had? I want to go to, like, America's Got Talent, right? Not Australia's Got Talent, but America's Got Talent. And, like, I'll say my talent is doing, like, an awesome Australian accent. And then I just go, crikey, mate, put a shrimp on the, like, I'll, like, put on, like, an American accent, like, crikey, mate, put a shrimp on a barbecue, in it, bro. And that's it. That's just my dumb idea. It is dumb. I'm not gonna do it, but can you imagine? Can you imagine I do that? I had to unfriend you because you're British. This is so sad. I'm so sorry. If you all need to, like, unsubscribe and unfollow me now because I'm British, I totally get that. But you're gonna be missing out on, this YouTube short. We're sharing brain cells today, apparently. Beans on toast! I hate beans on toast. Do not show me a can of Heinz beans or I will punt you. I do not like beans.
Protagonists are really blank slates for the most part. Like,
Anyway.
even as a character, Red's most iconic
That's
quote
Red!
is... Though maybe we
That's a
can
good
find
quote.
something about some of them by looking at the origins of their names. Red, Chris, and Leaf. Moving on. Elio
Yeah,
and
moving on,
Selene come
real.
from Helios and Selene, two Greek gods appropriately of the sun and
Helios! I didn't even realize it was, cause, like, Selena, I'm like, oh yeah, like, that's, like, the moon or something. I didn't, like, connect, like,
moon.
like,
First
Helios.
they beat Ultra Necrozma, now they're
Crazy.
gods. What's the power scale?
I always thought
Sword
that
and
was
Shield's
odd.
theme of making it to the top is referenced in plenty of ways, including Victor and Gloria coming from being
Oh,
the victor
okay.
and glory. Damn.
Okay, I also was like, oh yeah, Victor, like, victory. I couldn't figure out what Gloria was, but glory, that makes sense, okay. I'm really, like, piecing together one half of, like, each, like, protagonist.
Almost arrogant, huh? The Unifa games were really the first ones to have super solid themes going on, and Rosa and Nate's names come together to make Resonate, tying into...
I'm gonna cream. No, I'm not doing Resonate! That's so good! Holy shit, I love that! Rosa and Nate?
Black and White 2's
Okay,
idea
well, where does Hilbert fit into this?
of connection and
Is it
living
like
in harmony.
is it like sword like Hilbert? You're gonna I'm not gonna do anything! I'm not doing anything! I'm just excited to a normal extent about people pointing out connections. No, because, like, I was gonna say I'm gonna come, but I was like, no, let's change it to something different to be less weird. And I just sidestepped and still landed there. I still landed in weird. I just made it, like, extra weird.
Black and White 1's protagonists have names that connect to the games too, with it being about a conflict.
Okay,
but Germanic
Hilda?
language or not, he's still Hilda.
Okay, Hilda and Hilbert, wow, they really just, like, hit you with, like, it's even weird. No, you're right, it is even weirder. To a normal extent. No, it's a normal extent. I have normal opinions about wordplay, okay? I'm not going to do anything with nobody's genitals. I'm making this worse. Why is his name Hilbert?
Brendan and May's names.
Is it like, hold on, what's the thing that, like, the sword is usually in, but not the stone? Like, the sword jacket. What's it called? No, I'm just seeing pictures of jacket. Sword jacket, but not the jacket. Chat, help me. This is my Google search. Sword jacket, but not the jacket. On the belt. Sheath. Is it sheath? Am I thinking of sheath? I'm thinking of sheath. I'm thinking of sheath. Sword jacket, but not the jacket. Sword jacket, but not the jacket. On the belt. Sheath. Hilt. I'm thinking of Hilt! Hilton? Why did I put an N in there? Hilt! That's what I'm thinking of! I'm thinking of Hilt! Anyway, let's watch the rest of this YouTube show. This is why I don't trust British people, yeah. Oh, pip cheerio, sorry love, I've just creamed in the mashed potatoes. Video.
Really have nothing to do with what's going on.
The hilt is the handle of the sword. As too many exclamation points, it's not enough. Fuck you.
Sean and Hoenn, but some of their default names are neat, being Landon and Tara for Ruby and Sean and Marina for Sapphire. The
I get that. Okay, I see that. You know, that makes
Laura's
sense.
demo even had something with you
Marina
playing as
Florida.
Orlando, named after a place in Florida.
Like
That's
the
tough.
Bloom?
And the other characters' names
Orlando,
are way
like the
less
Bloom.
relevant. Like, I don't know how Ethan being biblical connects to the big bird, unless he's the one who revived the beasts. Pokemon Protect.
He did. I was there. I can prove I creamed. Anyway, back to video games. Alright, that's enough about activities, I suppose. Let's watch that YouTube short. Not YouTube short. Like clip. Let's watch this clip. Let's run it back in real time. Let's see what happened. No, too bad.
The Unifa games were really the first ones to have super solid themes going on, and Rosa and Nate's names come together to make Resonate, tying into...
I'm gonna... You just stopped it. I'm gonna... No one will know. No one will ever know what I'm about to do. Can't believe you friends security midstream. I don't know why, but like my late streams like happen like on a Saturday. My Saturday streams are just unhinged for no real reason. I hate the clip editor so fucking much. No, clip editor is like really clunky. I agree. It is kind of cringe. But hey, what are you gonna do about it, huh? What, you're just gonna like export the entire clip and then like go into like Filmora Studios and then find the moment and then just like edit it all together into like a funny little clip? Why does it adjust it by like 2 seconds to what you actually do? I don't know. That is odd. That is very odd. Anyway, so that was the first floor of my house. Let's segue from creaming in our pants to the basement, shall we? I forgot how funky the music is over here. And I got a little crafting station over here. Very awesome. I got a laundry over here. Very awesome as well. There's a toilet. I've got a section of this has nothing to do with what we were just talking about. Trust. Got some gyroids over here, some music, and I got a little space for like watching TV. I wanted to like make like a little like section that just felt like this is where I dump all of the like the unused like furniture and just like random stuff. So it's kind of like a hodgepodge of everything down here. So annoying the clip stuff for fucks. Yeah, no, real. Like it looks fine when you finish, and then the actual link is just fucking wrong, and I forgot every time. Oh, really? That is cringe. That is very cringe. Does that mean clips I've made have been like slightly incorrect? I hope not, because that's real. That is cringe. Anyways, this is my upstairs. I've got the ensuite with Shadow the Hedgehog saying "nice cock." Very awesome. Probably, yeah. Oh, that's so sad. This is so sad. Got a bathtub there with some guys in the bath. These are my bathtub buddies. I think they're playing bubbles. Citrus, give the brain cell back. No, it's their turn on the brain cell today. Oh, and here's my little like section. I got like a little crown here and like a little shirt for Punchy, because like that's Punchy's shirt right there. Yeah, a bunch of cool little stuff. This is my little bedroom, kind of cozy. It's got my favorite like song playing on the record player as well. Very awesome, very sugoi. And yeah, that is my house. That is my house tour. Thank you for watching. You're awesome. I must achieve a higher plane. Yeah, Citrus is going to claim all of our brain cells. They're going to actually turn into Kirby and like open up their mouth and then like absorb us all like a Kirby, and then will become God and then punch the sun and then kill us all. And for that, I will thank them for it. Thank you, oh mighty Citrus Lord, for destroying us after absorbing us and destroying the plane of which we exist. Like a Kirby. Shut up. Yeah. Like a Kirby. Awesome. Okay. We all know they aren't getting any brain cells from Gilgo. Hey, I bring a lot to the table for brain cells sometimes. I just leave my brain cells at the door. I get home, I take off my shoes, I hang up my coat, I put my brain cells in the fridge, and I come back to it tomorrow. That's just like, it's just how it's done, you know? I don't think I want to absorb a British person printing the cream. I'm not British! Or maybe I am. That's enough out of you! Awesome. Pistachia's out of his house. Awesome. I think 1/2 of brain cells is a lot. Hey, I have a lot of brain cells. Thank you very much. I just don't use them here. I don't know why. Genuinely, the second I start streaming, the brain cells are out the window. They are no longer here. I was gonna give Camper the shirt I have in my hand, but I've already given her a gift, I think. Did I give you a gift? No, I did give you a gift. Okay, let me just stop. I was about to say something really mean. You can. This is a safe space, okay? If it's something mean about me, then go for it. If it's something mean about someone else, don't do it. You're only allowed to bully me, okay? Let me bear the pains from the world, you know? Awesome. Let's just drop this down. Alright, so we have a couple of houses we can decorate. Being Tangy, Vesta, Gladys, and a secret third option that I forgot about. I'll DM it to you. Damn, okay. Alright. BRB, I'm on my way to my DMs. I'll be there eventually, actually. Oh, excuse me. What is in the shop? Yo, they have like a kitchen? Should I buy the kitchen? No, I don't need a kitchen. I've already got a kitchen. I kind of do wish Nook's Cranny did upgrade like an extra time, like a third time. Cause like it only upgraded once, which is like really weird. Cause like Nook's Cranny updates a couple of times throughout like a standard person's playthrough. There's like at least 2 more like expansions, I believe. And it's odd that like it only goes to like the 1. I wish there was like just one more layer, you know? Should we go look to see what's in the Able Sisters? Probably not, probably not. Let's go talk to Tom Nook! Yeah! Tomathan Nookson! Let's go see what he's got for me to do. And by what he asked me to do, he has me. Him, the me. I'm doing me. No, that's not correct. I am going to talk to Raccoon. I'm gonna get him to do something. Mr. Mega Corporation. Tom Nook, if your money bags are as big as your balls, we should neuter you. Anyway, let's talk homes. We're gonna decorate somebody's house. That is my plan, that's my scheme. Okay, I've just opened. I'm not sharing. It was mean. But it was really funny. I'm not sharing. Anyway, a residence home. You never let him do that again. Awesome. Alright. Creaming competition against Tom Nook. Who will win? Nook? He has a gun. Not a gun. Round gun. The gun that you drop on the floor and it explodes. A bomb. He has a bomb. Your ass's mom was a bomb. I don't know how to say anything. I don't know how to do anything. My brain does not like to work. That's my song. Thank you for listening. Anyway, we're gonna go decorate somebody's house. Whether it's Tangy, Gladys, Vesta, and then like Cherry's house. That's the villager I'm gonna put into my village once like she's here. Okay, so we got Vesta, Gladys, and Tangy. Ooh. I feel like we can probably pull a lot from Tangy, because like Tangy has existed in the Animal Crossing series for a while, and I can like look at different like houses from like this that she's had over the series, and I can like pull different like, inspirations from that. Yeah, but like, why do millennials hate Tom Nook? Because they owe him money with no interest. Yeah, like Tom Nook like owes you owe him a little bit of money with no interest. Like all of his money he gets from like the store, he puts back into the community. He puts back into you. He makes your house you pay him back, and then he's like, hey, I'm gonna upgrade your house. Pay me back whenever you want. Like he has no interest. He has no deadlines. You can decorate. You can pay him back at whatever pace you want. He uses his money to support his kids. They're not even like his actual kids. He found them on the street. He found Timmy and Tommy on the street. And he was like, hey, you're my little orphan boys. I'm going to take you home and I'm going to give you the best life that you've never had. He gives you a home for free with a few hours of work in most games. Exactly. Like every game, you you go in, like, do, like, a couple of hours. Like, he's like, oh, yeah, go plant a flower, go mail a letter. It's all tutorial stuff, but, like, he, like, makes you do, like, basically nothing. He just tells you, like, hey, go do a crime and also pay me back for your house eventually whenever you feel like it. Like, he's a good guy. He's the nicest landlord in existence, and I will not stand for his slander anymore. Exactly. He is not a landlord. He is the land king. We need to respect the throne of which he has built. Because he started from the bottom and he made his way up. And like, Happy Home Designer, he had his own designing like store. He has like, you know, like he has built like an empire. He has several stores across the, you know, like different games, different stores. He upgrade different stores. He's supporting the local like people. He's supporting children. He is a saint. We love him. We love Tom Nook. Tom Nook. Creamin'. I'm kidding. I'm not finishing that. Can you imagine if I finish that? No, we're not doing that. Alright. Anyway, we're gonna start with the exterior, just because, like, I want the exterior to kind of fit what we're gonna be, like, with the area, which I remember there was a lot of oranges, a lot of greens. Basically, our house is already done. We could probably, like, play around. Now, this is the current one she has, but what if we played around with, like, this shape? And then we go from there. Where is there a green scalloped roof? Green slate roof? Green slate roof kind of slaps. The scalloped one is too dark. Tangy, she's peppy. She wants like a lot of bright colors. We don't want anything too muted. So let's find some bright colors. I was hoping for like, okay, the orange sucker is kind of awesome actually. I do like that. He actually isn't involved with the Happy Home stuff at all. Is he not? I thought he was. No, that's like Lottie and like Lyle. Okay, I'm getting my wires crossed. I thought he was like in charge of that. Never mind. Well, my mistake, regardless. But still, every other point I made still stands. Cream. Thank you, Bob, for creaming in my ass. Didn't mean to say that. I meant to say pockets. Oh, we're unhinged today, through and through, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. It will happen again, but I'm sorry. Anyway, let's make the house. I'm gonna give her a bright orange door. I think a bright orange door, like, or maybe like a yellow. No, we'll find like an orange door. You have to call this VOD the cream stream. I'm not calling it the cream stream. Alright, VOD channel, let me know. Did I call it the cream stream? I'll cream in your mom's pockets. Leave my mother's pockets alone. She is doing her best. Leave her be. Yo, what if we give her like the metal? Oh, I want like a bright orange. I like the bright orange from like that door I had a second ago. Cause like I really want like, okay, I like the color of that. I like the color of that door. But like the window does not fit like the shape of like the door decoration, because the fruit wreath, I'd be insane to not give the fruit wreath to the villager that is literally an orange. Like it's written in stone, like it's written in the stars above, but like that's the only like door. The wooden door, I might have to settle for the wooden door maybe. I was hoping for like a brighter color maybe. All right, let's watch this awesome clip of video games in cream. Today's word of the day is fruit. It's written in fruit, actually. Fuck, you're right. You are so right. It is written in fruit. Alright, hello. It was. No, that's like Lottie and like Lyle. Okay, I'm getting my wires crossed. I thought he was like in charge of that. Never mind. Well, my mistake, regardless. But still, every other point I made still stands. Cream. Thank you, Bob, for creaming in my ass. Didn't mean to say that. I meant to say pockets. Maybe it is time to bring back Gilgo out of context. You're right. Maybe it's time. Maybe I should just bring back that Twitter account and not be a coward and delete it after like a month of like no activity. But anyway, a wall that's movable door. Literally a door. Okay. I think this is a cute little house. I like it. I'm going to accept this as my Lord and Savior, the door. Now before we like get to like the interior, I'm going to look up Animal Crossing New Horizons Tangy. I'm gonna go into Nookopedia and I'm gonna get Tangy's like information up and ready. But I'll show you guys the page once we actually get into it. Once it's clear in your mind, okay, yeah, I'm gonna describe the interior, describe like what I want for Tangy's house. This is the creative portion of the stream. I will of course be conversationing and also creaming in the arsons apparently. But like this is where all the creative juices are gonna be flowing. All right, so as we can see, she's got a lot of like the kitschy floor is awesome. And like she's got like a lot of like the fruit furniture. I think the fruit furniture would be an awesome thing to like keep consistent, especially since like she is literally like a tangerine. Like she's awesome for that. So we should definitely do that. Yes, let me just don't. I'm not trying to customize the apple chair. All right, let me just like remove everything, clean slate. Okay, she's got like an apple wreath there. Pineapple dress. I think I gave that to her and she just puts it on the wall. Crazy. Stalker activities. No, this is not stalker activities. This is awesomer activities. Anyway, speaking of awesome activities, all right. So this is Tangy's Nookopedia page. Might get like the background music up for this section since we probably won't have much music going right now. Let's listen to Chicken Jockey, I suppose. Anyway, so like she's okay. So Tangy, she is a cat, obviously. I like when I'm like redecorating people's houses. I like to sort of like I can't concentrate when there's words in songs. I'm sorry. So like I try to like incorporate like bits of like their personality, their history, previous houses they've like had over the series, etc., etc. So like she is a peppy villager. She's trying to keep that in mind as we're doing this. Also, I try to take like some information from their villager information. So like I know in like New Leaf New Leaf, they have like hobbies and goals. So like if I like hobbies, skills, so I can try to like incorporate some of like this information. Yo, it's Christmas. Merry Christmas, apparently. Yeah, like favorite colors. Maybe like I'll try and like use like music from like the series and everything. But first, we'll look at furniture. We'll look at like what furniture she's had throughout the series. So Animal Crossing, the original Animal Crossing. This is her house, and as you can see, pretty much exactly what we just saw. All the fruit furniture. I imagine that this is going to be exactly what her house is going to look like across the board. All the fruit furniture. In Wild World, they did try to sprinkle in a couple of other things. Like, there's the rattan dresser there in the back, as well as, what is that, like the kitty stereo? Oh, it has the information right here as well. Okay, the cabana dresser, sorry. We could maybe try and, like, she lives by the beach. We can maybe try and draw in some rattan cabana furniture as well. Do I go for the big one? You do. Oh, I got all the canary plushies. Fuck yeah, you do! You do go for the big one. I think IGN has a guide that you can use to, like, go through. You'll end up going, like, backtracking to, like, all the ones you've gotten to before. But you can, like, it's whatevers, you know? But yeah, I believe in you. You should do that. I have the big canary, plush from Legends EA. I got to a point, like, I only, like, actively started hunting for, like, the rest of the screws, but I only had, like, 2 left. So it was kind of annoying to, like, go through and, like, there was a good, like, hour where I was just, like, finding the same ones I already found before, so I was like, ugh. Anyway, your ass was on Cerebri, you want based, you're so right. I think I'll just use some IGN because I had, like, a check mark, like a check mark sort of, like, system to it. I don't know what Cerebri has. Okay, so she's got, like, a lot of the fruit furniture. The wallpaper and the flooring, still consistent, even in City Folk. City Folk and Wild World is, like, City Folk is essentially a port for Wild World. They did add more things to it, obviously, like the cities, like actually, like section to the game. But like for a lot of like situations, especially like in like villagers and like their houses and things, their houses are the exact same. It's essentially a port system situation going on here, as you can see, like 1 for 1, literally a glow up. New Leaf. Okay, so she's got more of the rattan cabana stuff, as well as the fruit, like the fruit and things. She does have a sunflower vase, which we can probably try and use the sunflower rug for that, to try and like harken back to that. Okay, the music. I want to pay attention to the music. So she's got Senior KK. Okay, so no music for the first game. Senior KK for Wild World and City Folk. And KK Island for New Leaf. What about New Horizons? I Love You. She plays I Love You in New Horizons. New Horizons house is very different. A lot of the furniture, like some of the furniture lines like stuck around from like the shift from like New Leaf to New Horizons, but other ones kind of like had like a bit of like a change or like whatever. So like the wallpaper, like it's still, I think it's still the citrus wallpaper. There's orange wall. It's not the exact same. Yo, bagel bites! Fuck yeah. Oh, I want a bagel. Bagel sounds so good right now. You should get me a bagel. Get the class a bagel! That'd be awesome. Thank you. 8:22 a.m. Yep, 7:22 p.m. Time for late night bagel bites. Alright, so I think I have like an idea of like what I want to do with the house. Awesome. Let's just go back to video game. Awesome. Hello, video game. Okay. So, you know, obviously like we have like, the fruit furniture here and everything. We should probably look at wallpaper and flooring first. That way I know, like, you know, that's my first thing, because like, we got like a clean slate. Honestly, I think this is pretty good. I don't see myself having a reason to change the wallpaper unless there's like an official like citrus like wallpaper that I'm missing. Okay, no, like, okay, we got the orange, we got the pear, and the apple wallpaper. We gotta have the orange wall. Honestly, this house will really be like very similar to how it's supposed to be. I might change out the flooring. I'm just gonna check the rest of the walls just in case like there's anything I'm forgetting that like really jumps out to me. That could be an awesome addition here. Like, okay, the croquis wall. Okay, I thought maybe those would be like the orange dots would be like tangerines or something. They don't really scream tangerine to me. I just wanted to like see what it looked like. That wasn't like a real serious contender. Alright, orange wall. Now for the flooring. Since she is peppy, we want like something like bright and colorful, but she also lives by the beach, so maybe trying to incorporate some kind of like beach floor could be awesome. Tangerine, One Piece. We love One Piece. Like, okay, like one of the characters in One Piece, Nami, she is associated with tangerines, and since Tangy is a tangerine, maybe we should try and give her like something like kind of like linked to One Piece in some way. That could be kind of fun, but I don't know how we can do that. Okay, green retro flooring, very awesome. Maybe we can like find like a pirate like item somewhere. I feel like I want to at least change the floor. If I'm not going to change the wall, I have to change the floor, but like the floor is like really solid here. The Oasis won't be the moment. We'll always find a way to relate it to One Piece. We love One Piece in this house! What can I say? One Piece is awesome. Natural flooring. I'm sure one of these like earlier floorings up here. Pine board. If I'm gonna like give her a flooring that's not like the bright green flooring, I want like the flooring to match like the skirting board around there. Like this is a very similar like shade of brown for that flooring. Although the herringbone does bring in some like extra texture. There we go, I did it. Yellow flooring. No, I don't like that. I may have like hit it out of the park with that first one I chose. Maybe. I'm just exploring my options really quickly. The natural block flooring is cute. I don't know about for this though. Spooky flooring. Ooh. Let's go for the spooky flooring. Do we not have like a like some kind of like floor that's like weathered or anything? Yo, is this the Animal Crossing song that I was thinking about earlier? Fuck yeah, it's the Animal Crossing song. I wish the buildings in ZA were more flat. You know what? I also wish they were more flat. I wish they weren't three-dimensional. I wish they were just like PNGs. Like just like square, like just a big PNG. Like flat texture all throughout. Argyle flooring, no, not that. The terracotta flooring is kind of cute. It does bring in like the orange warmth that is her. Animal Crossing. The song was so peak, actually, when Animal Crossing came out 5 years ago. Crazy. Because ones that have fuck-ass overhang on the roof, I always bump my head on when I do the roam glide and fall on the way down. True! I also do that. I also, like, I'll, like, sort of, like, do, like, the roto glide, and then, like, I'll put my head into the wall, and I just see, like, grey, and it's like, yep, cool, that's what I want to do. Animal Crossing song, Animal Crossing, you're right, it is the Animal Crossing game! In the Animal Crossing song! And the Animal Crossing Among Us. Do not drink the Among Us potion at 5 AM. I don't know why I'm like saying that. I feel like the other day, like when I was streaming with Beta Me, they just kept saying like the Among Us potion, the Among Us secret society, and now I've been saying it. Like I almost said that at work today. I was like, oh, the Among Us secret society, but I didn't have the heart to like try and explain like why I'm saying the Among Us secret society. You know what I mean? From what I remember hearing, the reason they made it all flat was because Windows and Rails would have made the game lag. I see the logic there. I get that. Also, like, I think, like, I don't know, like, where the photo was taken, but I know, like, during, like, the midst of all of this, like, discussion, there was, like, some, photo, like, real-life photo taken from, like, one, like, European country. It may have been France, it may have been Spain, it could have been, like, somewhere in, like, Europe. Like, when you think Europe, you think, like, Germany and Sweden and like those colder. Anyway, regardless, I'm getting caught in the weeds. There was like a photo of like a building in Europe that had that was as flat as the textures were, and like, you know, they posted it as kind of like a checkmate in a way. Anyway, let's rotate this. Awesome. I like rotating the floor so that way it's like going like adjacent, like, you know, the opposite direction to like the when you walk in. There you go, nice and homely. I do miss that green, so I wonder if we can find like a green rug. That looks, okay, simple avocado rug does not look like green. That is brown. Bro, the avocado is spoiled. I did say I did want to use okay, yeah, I don't think the greens are gonna really pop right now. They're like coming out as brown. Gilgo talking to Europeans. You know how when you think of Europe, you think of a country none of you live in? Like, when I think Europe, I think Germany and adjacent. I don't know why. I don't know why I had that association, even though, like, I have German friends. I have European friends. I should be thinking of, like, their countries first. I may be stupid. Hold on. So I was going to use, like, the sunflower rug to, like, sort of call back to, like, the sunflower, like, item in her, like, in one of Tangy's old houses. But if we have the sunflower item, like if I have a sunflower, like, item somewhere. Ooh, no we don't. Okay. Maybe it's in the game, I just haven't unlocked it. I probably should have done this after I unlocked everything, but hey. And when I think of Europe, I think of France. You know, that's like the third, no, that's the second one I think of. Sometimes I think of Wisconsin. You think of Wisconsin when you think of, Europe? Real. You're so real for that. Okay, I don't want to use that. Ooh, what if, like... Okay, I wish this botanical rug was, like, a bit bigger. Okay, it's bigger than I expected it to be. But, like, still, if it was, like, a square, it would be, like, so awesome to have at the bottom here. And then I think of Florida. That is also not Europe, but I agree. I support you and your dreams. Yeah. So maybe we should use the, Oh, wait, no, she does have, like... We do have, like, the watermelon and, like, the pear and, like, the orange rug. They are small. We could probably, and like the sunflower rug is also small as well. We could probably have like, I don't know how if I like the idea of having like one side be like one thing and the other side be the other thing. Like, you know, I don't know if I like the idea of like splitting it all down the middle, but if we did want to go down something like that, we could maybe put like the sunflower rug there. And then, like, if we go back up here to, like, the fruit rugs, we can use the pear to bring in that, like, gold? Not gold, like, the green? Wisconsin and Florida are the Europe of America. True. I love going to Florida and getting a croissant. Y'all don't think of Iowa, and that's so sad. Why would we think of Iowa? Respectfully, hypothetically, I love you, but why? I forgot about Iowa until, like, right the frick now. I'm gonna be so honest. I am so sorry. What if we use the milk rug? I miss the greens we had. I kind of want to like bring like I want to bring like the green floor back. Cause her floor, like the green floor was so awesome. But like if I'm like changing like her house, I gotta like make a lot of changes. This Iowa, you're so right. You get 1 ballistic air missile a year. Where are you using it? Wait, yeah, where are we using it? Okay, yeah, hypothetical. If we did get a ballistic air missile, I'm gonna send it to your house, actually. That's where I'm going to send it. I like that. Did you just use frick unironically? My lawyer has advised I don't answer that question. Me, a person has not been to Iowa. I kind of assumed that, like, since you were bringing up Iowa, you, like, live in Iowa. No, you're like the West Coast. Iowa's, like, the middle of, like, the fuck-ass country, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, it can be spontaneous or specific. Alright, your house, and then your house again. That's where I'm gonna put it. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, let's go back up here. If I'm missing the green, I could try and, like, incorporate some green, like... okay, hold on. I keep trying to press, like, X instead of Y. There we go. I can try and, like, incorporate... What if we change the lighting to green? But, like, not entirely green. Kind of, like, drown it out a little bit. We didn't eat, never eat. Okay, yeah, eat. Why did I go West Coast? I think I got West and East mixed up. Okay, I'm very stupid. Alright, the green is not real. This is so sad. You know, we'll adjust lighting later, like, once I'm done. So I don't, like, mess with, like, any colors and things. Okay. There's really, like, no good green rugs, are there? Unless... Were there any good green rugs? I mean, there's, like, these ones. Yellow vinyl sheet. It's kind of ugly. Okay, like, if this was bigger, this would be awesome. Like, it's kind of ugly, but, like, in an awesome kind of way. You get what I'm saying? How big is the green stripes rug? You could maybe do this. What do you mean green isn't real? Did you just change your fuck-ass name to green? Hold on. I need to show you this because, like, the VOD channel's not gonna see this. Citrus Chum has been yellow this entire time. Citrus just changed their color to green. Fuck you doing? Go back to your government-assigned color, you hippie. Go back to yellow, young man, or you're grounded! Points finger at you and wiggles it around. I think Iowa is the time zone, an hour behind me, aka Central Time. So yeah, close enough to middle of the country. Yeah, that's middle of the country. What if we use this? Actually, now that I'm looking at this rug a bit more, I'm liking it. We can make it work, because if we look back to our handy-dandy, like, guide sheet, initially, like, in her initial, like, Tangy used to wear the blue striped shirt, so this could be a way to, like, incorporate the green color while also, like, sort of, like, throwing it back to, like, the chain gang shirt. That could be a nice little reference there. I like that, actually. We're going with it. Okay. I think Gilgo Baggins is losing it. I am. What are you talking about? Alright! Parksby is also green. Your government assigned color is red. That's why you're red on Friendly Fire. Everybody go follow Friendly Fire, by the way. Friendly Fire is awesome. See that link? Go to the link. What are you doing, young lady? Go back to being your right color. The red color. I remember one time I told my chat that, like, I'm gonna regret saying this story, but, like, one time I, like, told my chat, that, like, quite often I'll just, like, look at the color and the length of the name and just, like, remember, like, oh, it's this person. And so I'll refer to that person as if it's, like, the length of the name and the color. Like, I just kind of glance. And so, like, if people have the same, like, length and color, like same name, like, if their name's the same color on, like, my screen, I don't know who's talking, unless I sit down and, like, actually read. And then everybody in chat changed their name to Blue, and it stressed me out for 10 minutes. Did you take your meds? No, because I forgot. And also, they're in the cupboard, and I don't feel like opening the cupboard very frequently. So no, I did not. Thank you for asking. Alrighty, so let's use some of the, like, the furniture that's involved in her actual house. We'll use a pear, the apple, the pear, the peach, the orange. We won't use the pear bed. I think using one thing from each fruit would be a fun idea. I think Gilgo's losing it. Maybe you should take a nap. Oh, you're adding to the Gilgo can't read narrative. Shut up! Important for those audio listeners, by the way, Citrus Chum is now blue and then also purple. Thank you, Citrus, for being all the colors. Now, can they be pink? Will they be pink? Who knows? We'll never know. Maybe I am losing it. Who's to say, really? Okay. Let's see. What other things? Okay, so, like, we have the orange chair. And, like, you know, like, there's already, like, the orange, like, walls. My opponent is a liar and a snake! You are pink! Don't be pink. We can make this blood orange, like, add a bit more, like, color to it, maybe? Oh, okay. The green apple. Okay, green apple TV. That's awesome. We'll have red apple, seat. What color can I make? La France! French! They didn't know France was in this game. They didn't even notice I changed back to a different red. Holy shit, you did change to a different red. Granted, your name was not on, like, your red name was not on my screen anymore. I had no, like, thing to reference, to be fair. We could do the yellow. I do hate the French. We could make it like an orange, like a yellow pear. No, like the green pear is kind of cunty, actually. I like that. We could make it a yellow peach. White peach, yellow peach. I think that's fine. Fuck France, to be honest. You know what? You're so right, actually. You're so fucking right. Bob, did you also change your name? Bob, you're orange now. Fuck you. Alright. No more France. France is not real. Alrighty. This is awesome. I might even change the red apple to the green apple chair as well. No. More colors, the more awesome it is. Hell yeah. Okay. Now, I want to use, like, this furniture, but I don't want to, like, have the same layout as, like, her initial house. Because, like, it feels like it's cheating at that point. Gilgo's going schizo. Don't use that word. I think that word is, like, no longer, awesome to use. But yeah, I'm going cray-cray again. Why the way you said that reminded me of, Big Cook, Little Cook? What do you mean? I am not orange. You're purple now! Bob is purple guy. Sus. Big sus moment. Alright, let's go find the rattan furniture set. Well, we could give her this peacock chair. I do like this peacock chair. How's the brown and green look? She's got enough chairs, actually. She's got enough chairs. We don't need another one. Oh, okay, rattan armrest. Alright. So we're gonna get... I was hoping for, like, a single rattan bed. Only the double? We just all simultaneously change to purple. Don't change your colors! I'm gonna be confused! I won't know who's talking! Bob, thank you for being a green in my ass. Yep, I'm running with it. I'm running with it now. Okay, so, like, rattan furniture. We could maybe, like, get rid of the orange table and swap it out for, like, the rattan end table. And then, if we, like, make all the colors, the light brown is cute. It's, like, a nice, bright color. Although, how's the light... Oh, light brown has, like, a blue accent. Maybe not that. Maybe we'll just, like, stick with, like, standard brown, because it matches, like, the floor. Green. Why are you an ugly, like... Why are you ugly green? I don't know what I was thinking. Why are you all changing colors? The LGBT be like... Bro, it's like a... it's like I got, like, freaking dinner... Okay, I'm trying to make a Minecraft rainbow sheep reference. Is it Dinnerbone or Jeb? I think it's Jeb. I think it's Jeb where, like, you name a sheep Jeb and it turns it turns rainbow colors. I think you're losing it. Yeah, I think I'm going crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They left me in a room. A rubber room full of rats. And the rats made me crazy. Alright, so we're gonna use some of this furniture as well. I want to kind of, like, speckle it around, so that way, like, it's, like a mixture. Glitter hates people of color. I do not hate people of color! I just hate when people keep changing their colors. I hate chameleons! And you know who else was a chameleon? Adam Sandler. I hate Adam Sandler. That's right, I said it. Fucking bright fucking red. No! My eyes are burning! Why would you do this? You're so mean. That's just regular red. Why is it so vibrant in the color picker? Yeah, why is it? Why is it so vibrant in the color picker? When was he a chameleon? Like in that movie. Like in the like animated movie, like Leo, where he's a chameleon, like he's gonna die. And like I think it's a musical. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I just like know about it. Anyway, I like the idea of having like a little like hold on. I want to have like a little window, like a table and chairs near the window. I'm just gonna see if that's okay. That is basically where she's had like she has it in her proper house. So I'm just gonna like swap it around so that way it's on the other side. He was the tutora, was he? I have not seen that movie. I just kind of assumed he was a chameleon. Leo kind of fucks. Both the character and the movie. Are you saying Adam Sandler as a chameleon gets pussy? Because I don't believe you for a dang second. I believe you for a dang hour. That's right. And also he's not a chameleon. I know, but shush. Shush now. Alright, I'm gonna swap these around and have the apple chair. Look it up, he's hot. Okay. I'm going to look up the fuck-ass, Leo movie, Adam Sandler. Okay, I see it. Smash. I would cream. He gets pussy as a chameleon, but not a human. You know what? That's kind of funny. Chat, are you creaming? Are you creaming for this fuck-ass lizard? He's like, what, 35? Me when your mom says it's on tonight. What if we just impact font to this like fuck-ass image and like imply like, oh yeah, me when I get the bagel bites. Like, we could turn this image into a meme. I agree, Craigasm. Thank you for creaming in this lizard. Me when the nut is really good. Shall I judge you online or in reality? I don't know, my fiance who is in the other room. Do you dare come into the room and tell me that this is not the face of a lustful god? Would you not have sex with this lizard? The fuck is this kid doing? Okay, ignore the child. Hold on. Ignore the child. Me when she says it's not on tonight. When guac is an extra. You know what? When guac is an extra. I'm posting this in the Discord. Hold on. Actually, no. But I'm not gonna do that. Hold on. Meme generator. I'm gonna go to those fuck-ass like meme generators and like. No, actually, I have an editing software. I have a photo editing software. I can just like put this fuck-ass lizard. Like, in here. No, don't update. Okay. When the fajitas come out sizzling, when they ain't sizzling. Alright, when you get rid of, like, the fuck-ass, like Netflix, like, watermark. Give me a sec. Okay. You're making a Velociraptor meme. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm making, like, an old meme. Okay, hold on. We have him, like, dead in the center. And, like, we won't have the Netflix or the definition there. Alright, I think that's good. Alright. What are we gonna say? When the walk isn't extra. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's find impact font. There we go, okay. People got so mad at Mr. Films for his sizzling fajitas without realizing he fries and that kind of shit. And let's turn him into a running gag. No, you're right. I think it's so funny. Like, people are mad for no reason, and like, I don't even watch like Jack's Films content or anything. But like, that guy is funny. And when his fajitas come out sizzling, I think it's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna like make the font like a little bit smaller. But then I'm going to like enlarge it. No, it's the one layer! No! I can't enlarge it if it's the one layer. Hold on. My shitpost needs to be perfect. When the... How do you spell guac again? That has to all be in caps, isn't it? Okay, when the... guac... When the guac... When the grok! When the grok! Guacadula. I to this day have no idea what the fuck is going on with that image. And I think I prefer it that way. What, when the fajitas come out sizzling? Or when the guac is extra? Which image? Like, and by when the guac is extra, I mean when this one. When the guac is extra. Are we doing what are we doing is extra or isn't extra? I think I'm gonna do is extra because like that means like it'll cost extra money, and that would make Adam Sandler lizard more sad. Isn't fuck okay. Wait, alright. No, he's sad, so it is. Yep, there we go. Alright. Let me just okay, I'm gonna like actually instead of just bringing the text down, I like how it's staged, so I'm just gonna do that. And I'm just Just add an outline really quickly. This is how I add outlines to things, by the way. Even my goobers. That's too thick.
Hello.
Hello, hi. When the Hello Kitty girl isn't insane. True! When I said it originally, it was the happy image. True, no, you're right, actually. Alright, when the guac isn't extra. There we go. This is awesome. Facial expression you make when you are informed that the mashed avocados and onions requires an additional charge. Yeah, man! Yeah! When the guac is extra. Alright, thumbnail spoilers. Let's just put this in, like... Actually, no one gets to see my folders. Never mind. For some reason, I don't have a pictures folders anymore, and I don't know why. Alright, show of hands, who wants to see me French? It's a spoiler. I made myself French. When the guac is extra. Alright, I'm gonna post that in the Discord. Give me a sec. Alright, yeah. Flatten it. Flatten his head. Flatten his fucking head. Alright. Where'd the fucking picture go? Where did I save it? I found it. Alright. Everybody, go my scarabs. Into the memes channel in the Discord you go. First you're British, now you're French. Soz, bro. Yeah. Look, I'm a multifaceted being, okay? Gonna block you now. Yeah. Hon baguette. Let me find myself as French. Where is it? Oh. Here we are! That's me! I'm French! When your dog gets in the fridge and eats the dead IRS worker you were saving for later. No! I hate when that happens! That relatable situation! I hate when that happens! Anyway, look, I'm French. I think it's awesome. I cooked here. To be fucking honest, I cooked here. I can't wait for you guys to actually see, like, that when it exists. Okay, awesome. Back to video game, I suppose. I have to, like, close all my fucking images. Okay, Gilgo, do not Frenchify my name! It's funny, but don't do that. Okay, does it make sense to, like, have the rug in the middle of the room? Or, like, underneath here? Like, where, like, you'd be sitting? Oh, I could have, like, some kind of, like, stool there as well, maybe. Is there any fun stools we can include? There's no, like, fruit stools. This is so sad. This is so sad. Because we're French and British. Chat, this is so sad. It is so sad. I'm so sorry. I don't think I want that. Gilgo. How do you even pronounce that? I don't know how to pronounce, like, the letters with the accents. I want to. Please educate me. I want to learn. I want to be better. We could give her, like, the rattan, like, wardrobe. That could be awesome. We do have to give her, like, functional blocks, actually. Functional blocks, functional, like, stuff. So we need to give her, a kitchen, because the villagers like to be cooking. Depends on the language. No, you're right, you're right. How do you pronounce that? Well, actually, that's not really, this is not a language, this is a shitpost. How do you pronounce the shitpost? This is a good question. Gilgo. Yeah, the French are so silly for elongating their, like, languages. I get it. I understand. Do your best. But, like, it's so funny. Oh, okay, so, like, music boxes, or, like, oh, does she have a hi-fi stereo, at a different point in the series? Alright, back over here. She has the kitty stereo. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was the hi-fi stereo. We don't have the access to the kitty stereo, in this game. She has a ukulele, in New Leaf. We could bring in a ukulele. No, this would be pronounced Gilgo. Gilgo! Alright, yeah, because like, the L's would be silent. Gilgo. Oh, Gilgo. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, we can put that there. Maybe we should... Okay, like, I should probably get, like, if I can't have, like a small, like, bed. Actually, what beds do we have as options? Because, like, there's the pair bed. The pair bed would match. I think the pair bed's really the only option we have here. Because everything else does not match the vibe. Unless we, like, bring in something from, like, the simple wood set. But, like, I don't want to, like, add in too many more things. Like, I don't want to have, like, too much variety. Variety is awesome. Why am I here? No. Leave. Okay. Anyway, so we need the, a bed. And that means we can have the rattan, closet. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Although, was there a different... What does this closet look like, actually? Let me have a look real quick. Ooh, okay. So, like, it's not part of, like, the citrus set, but it is oranges. But this feels too, like, outdoorsy for me. I don't know, like, the orange is a fun touch, but I don't know if it really fits the vibe. If you get what I'm getting at, you know? Alrighty. We could put her bed over here. Actually, where is her bed in the actual game? Okay, her bed is like over here in like the corner, which is not where we're gonna have this. We can have it over here. I have been having a lot of the beds against the wall. I mean, I guess it makes sense to have it against the wall again. Is there like a side table we can put there? Gilgo read French. Alright, time to watch a French video. I forget that like we have like actual like video redeem on. Every time someone just sends a link, I'm like, oh yeah, let's watch a funny link. Alright. Pause the video. Let's Gilgo gadget. Let's oh yep, I know this video. It's the French. Stay on Twitter, oui baguette.
Bonjour mademoiselle, j'ai pris lunettes de soleil, je veux m'en venger, merci beaucoup, j'ai baguette, bisous.
My friend Dawny references this quite a lot. She just says, like, what is it, like...
J'ai pris lunettes de soleil, je veux m'en venger, merci beaucoup.
Next one. Yeah, I hear that so often. Yo, free refund. Yo, free refund! We love refunds! Woo! Yeah. Okay, so if I'm gonna have, like, the pear over here, I want this to be, like, the red apple. And thus, we'll have this one be green, although it's next to the green rug. Maybe they're both red. Maybe they'll both be red. Why not? Sure. Okay. We could also maybe, should we have like the wardrobe and the vanity? I feel like I do this quite a lot. Thank you, Citrus, for the posture check. It is very awesome to not have a shrimp neck, because I don't want to be French, British, and also a shrimp, because that'd be cringe, obviously. Adoy. We could have the cardboard boxes. Definitely not me. Yeah. Oh, that was Charizard. I saw the C. I just saw C. I'm like, oh yeah, that's Citrus because they've been talking. Pick a struggle. I'm Citrus now. Yeah, soz. It's just because Citrus like talked in the chat just before that. I'm gonna call it a night. Okay. Good night. Good night, Citrus. Did you kiss? I'm an orange. I mean, you could be a lemon. You could be several things. Just because you're Citrus doesn't mean that you could be like shoved into the box of, yeah, with the same person. You're red now. You made yourself fucking red. Yeah, you're the same person, yeah. Well, good night, Citrus. Have a good. Okay, I need to get a crafting table and also a kitchen because, like, they're gonna just, like, she's just gonna, like, replace everything. Oh, we can get the gas range because the gas range can come in white. Much like how my com comes. But, like, the white would be, like, a nice little, like, color to it, you know? Oh, and we gotta get a fridge. We can get, like a bright colored fridge as well. Should we get... Okay, I kind of want to put the sloppy sink. I feel like Tangy would be, like, a kind of girl... She'd be the girly who would not do her dishes. But I don't want to, like, do her dirty like that. You get what I'm saying? Like, would she be the kind of one who'd, like, to not do her dishes? Maybe not, no. I think she's I'm sorry, what? I don't think I know what I said. I'm gonna be so fucking for real. Oh, we could actually use the compact kitchen. Oh, what about the ranch set? Hold on, let's go back to our ancient texts. Did she use the ranch set at any point? No, that's the cream sofa. Cream? Crazy. Gilgo has been saying out-of-pocket things all night. Yeah, no, I've been creaming in your mum all night. I've been saying really out-of-pocket things for no reason. Do you want to hear something funny? Yeah, tell me the funny. Tell me the funny right now or you're banned. No pressure. Okay, so she hasn't used the ranch set. But the ranch set is awesome. How does the... Okay, I think the ranch set comes in green. We're so back. Okay. Alright, okay, so, fuck this rug out of here. We're gonna use the ranch set for a lot of this build now. I've now decided. Oh, ranch bed. Okay, we're so back. Okay, so we're gonna use a ranch bed. We got the low board as well. We can probably put the low board maybe over here. Yeah, something like that. And we can have it green, and we can pull in the green colors from like the one before. Or we can actually, hold on, we can add like, we could add like some gingham as well, which does come in green. Or it also comes in lemon. Okay, actually, we're cooking. We're cooking so hard right now. For real, for real. Alright. I was waiting for a package all day yesterday because it was out for delivery and it never arrived. It arrived the next day at 2 a.m. Girl, that is not the time for mail to be delivering. That is the time for your pizza to arrive, nice and warm, because you're staying up all night pulling a sleepover. Yeah, you're pulling a sleepover at the all-nighter. That is not the time for anything to be delivered. What were they thinking? We should kill them. We should find where they live and murder them in cold blood. I think that's only the logical conclusion here. Ooh, ranch tea table. Okay, as much as I liked the idea of like pulling in like rattan furniture, I think ranch furniture will have more of that like kitschy vibe that like her house kind of like had initially. Here we go. Wait, hold on. We gotta get the lemon. Gotta get the lemon gingham. Awesome. I didn't mean to do that. Leave that alone. But yeah, I hate when like they say like, oh yeah, it's coming out for delivery, it's gonna be here soon, and then like it just doesn't come, or like it comes at like a weird time. Very odd indeed. Am I sick and had to go on a damn cold to get it? Yeah, you're sick. I get that. I don't understand, but that's okay. Had to go. Oh, you had to go in the. Oh, you're sick and you had to go in the damn cold to get it. Okay, that's very cringe. I thought you said you were like you asked like you my sick. I had to go in cold. I was confused. I'm very stupid. Please forgive me for all of my crimes. Let's get rid of this fucking stove. Where is the fuck ass? I need a fridge. I've got the word ass between sick ass. Ah, right, true. I can't type tonight. Hey, I can't read tonight. That's okay. I thought they stopped delivering after like 9 p.m. So like 2 a.m. is such a random time. Yeah, I think like mail stop. It might depend on country, honestly. Because like I'm pretty sure mail just doesn't deliver past 5 p.m. here in Australia, or at least like my like local delivery like doesn't do that. So like very odd indeed. Should we include the stove? No, we don't need a stove, but you know what we do need? We need a mother frickin' fridge. Where is the fridge? Hello, fridge? Fridge. Okay, awesome. If we use this one's got a bunch of fun colors to it, and also stickers to it too. We can use the yellow, and there we go, the fruits! Oh, it's coming together. We're cooking. We're absolutely fucking cooking right now. Now we could have it like, I like the idea of having it like all over here. I don't know if like she can use this. You can like cook from this thing, right? Yeah, because like, I've got one of these. I think you can cook from this. Man, that's crazy how she's got the tap running. But now I feel like there's like too much of like the green furniture over here. So maybe I should... Okay, so I'm doing a bunch of like random like mental gymnastics right now for this. But when it comes to like this piece of furniture, I like the fridge being next to the sink. And I don't want it here because it feels weird to have it there, right? So, I think it has to go there. But there's too much green on one side. So, I am going to have all of this over here. Move the bed out of the way. And we can have this like over here against that. Or alternatively, we could probably put it in the middle. Maybe we can put it in the middle. Welcome back to Gilgo overthinks for 45 minutes and tires himself out. That's essentially what I'm doing right here, right now. You know what? Let's mess around with the layout a little bit. What if we have the kitchen over here, right? Okay, awesome. And then we can probably have this table up the back here. Maybe even there. I don't think I've done anything. I want to try and like have a unique layout. Or at least try to like have some uniqueness to the layout. So we can probably have like the table up there. And I like the idea of like having the chairs sort of like speckled around like this. There we go, like that. We can maybe even like, what if actually, what if we just like remove like 2 of these, right? And then we can maybe like pull in like a different chair from a different set. Because I feel like Tangy would have like a hodgepodge of like a lot of different furniture for her entire house. So I think I want to try and like reflect that a little bit. We can have that there under the window. That'd be kind of cute. And I was gonna have the bed, but I think having the bed, like have like the green ranch bed would also be like way too much green. So, and we are starting to lose some of that like distinct, like fruit color to it. So maybe having the bed maybe over here. Yeah, having it like that, that'd be cool. I didn't want it stolen because it's official. Amazing Digital Circus merch. Yo, what did you get? I think Amazing Digital Circus just brought out a bunch of new merch because like it's Black Friday sales. I haven't checked out on their website yet, but like I saw like the video they made, and it's awesome. I should get some more merchandise. Merchandise is awesome. I love supporting things that I like. Okay, cool. So like I'm trying to make sure I don't like follow this too heavily. The Jack's bag? Hell yeah! I don't think I've seen the Jack's bag. I now have to see the Jack's bag because that sounds awesome. And I'd like to see that. But I can Google it in a second. Don't worry. Okay. What if we have the Apple TV in the back here, right? Like maybe like we can have like the Peach chair sitting out like that. Kind of like the idea is like it was like furniture that like exists for like the table set, but she has it turned around so she can like watch TV. So you can watch TV like that. I think they put out a bunch of merch because it's Black Friday sales. Doesn't make that much sense that you think it is. But okay. I saw a video and it had new merchandise I didn't recognize, so I was like, oh, new merch. And then it's also a video for Black Friday sales. That's what I'm trying to get out of here. I'm big silly. Oh, it's for your friend of yours. You're obsessed with Jack. You know what? Real. Very real. Very real. Jax is awesome, though, to be fair. Like, he's a shithead of a character, but, like, he's fun for that. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Okay, we should have, like, some kind of, like, plant right here by the window. That sounds awesome. Let me just go to the plant section, which should be right about here. There we go. Okay. What plant would be awesome for this? We can also like take into consideration like variants, like the alternations. Ooh, fan palm. That could be awesome because it can like the palmness of it. Because it's the palm, it can like link back to like the palm trees that are outside, the tropical sort of like vista we have, like so. That's nice, awesome. I like Kingo more. Kingo's really good. Honestly, I think Kingo has become my favorite character. Like, he does fall into, like, the lol so random kind of thing. But also, like, he has, like, a level of depth that, like, it's, like, I am looking at this man, and I'm analyzing him, and my theory brain is like, but what if he made the circus? And then, his brother put him in there. What if he was Cain and Abel? I don't know if this makes any sense to anybody. My brain's, like, buzzing around with, like, a lot of ideas of, like, what could be the dealio with that guy. But, like, he is so funny. He's so fun. I love my little chess man. Okay. So we got the TV. I don't think we don't have the orange end table. And that itself is a misstep. So we'll have it next to here. I don't like the idea of having like two tables next to each other. But if we put like a lamp or something here. Oh no, Cain is the mouth guy, that's right. What if he is Abel? Ooh. I don't know, my brain was like, ooh, but like connections. And then my brain was like pulling together like, oh yeah, Cain and Abel. And then like, for those who have seen the Amazing Digital Circus, it's like pictures of like the office have like C and A, Cain and Abel kind of like imagery and like logos and things. I want to get merch of stuff I like, but at the same time I would want to get clothes merch, but I hate how most merch is stuff super obvious, like, hey, I'm the main character from the show. Yeah, I like clothes that are more on the subtle side, but also like awesome like merchandise. Like, if you just like have a glance at it, you think it's like a cool design. But like, if you actually know what you're looking for, it's like, oh wow, yeah, that's merchandise. Like, I have like a shirt from like Rooster Teeth, from like Ruby, when like Ruby was a thing. I hope Ruby comes back, by the way. Anyway, I have like a shirt that has like a flower that's associated with one of the characters and also her weapon. And it's like the main thing is the flowers, and then you see the weapon. And it's like, oh, okay, this is a reference to Yang. But like for those who like don't know, it's like, wow, that's a cool shirt. That's awesome. What was I doing? We do need like some kind of music device, like a music player. I'm gonna be real. It's so much more fun to see merch in the wild after you stop caring about that. I also agree. I agree with both sides. Like, I want subtle merch when I want to be subtle, but also like walking by and if I see merchandise that I recognize, I'm like, yo, wait, I like that thing. Sometimes I'll be at my work and then I'll see somebody with like a Chainsaw Man or like a One Piece shirt. I'm like, oh, One Piece. I love One Piece, and then we'll talk about One Piece for a little bit. I have a dozen shirts that just say One Piece on it. You know what? You would do that. Yes, YouTube, I am still listening and continuing to watch. Don't pause my shit, dude. I don't think I have any, like, One Piece, like, shirts. I have One Piece socks. I told myself I wasn't gonna, like, get merchandise until I got to the post-time skip. And I just, like, haven't, like, gotten around to getting any of the, like, clothing or anything. Which is, a big misstep on my part. I should change that. You are right. My brain. Where is the music players? Okay, so what things we have? The cherry speakers. We gotta use the cherry speakers. I think I'll have the cherry speakers maybe there? Or maybe I can get, like, another, like, set of tables, like some kind of, like, shelf here and put the cherry speakers there. Because, like, there's not really that much, like, fruit going on over here. Oh, while I am looking at it, actually, let's get the infused water dispenser and put it here. Actually, no, I'm changing my mind. I have one of those outside of her house. I'm gonna get the fruits basket. Yummy, yummy. That looks awesome. Or would the fruits basket look better here in the middle of the table? I'm gonna find a different thing to put on the kitchen then. I'll wear obvious merch stuff if it's a gift or something, but if I'm gonna go out on my way to buy merch, I want to be more subtle. Yeah, like you need something like subtle, so that way, like, you know, like, I don't know, like it's nice to have variety, and like not everybody wants to have like super obvious or super subtle stuff. So like it'd be awesome if they had like more options, basically. All right. Oh, we could get the orange box, and we could put it over here maybe. Actually, since I'm struggling to think of like what to put over here, let's consult the ancient texts. Now, one thing I do also like to bring in from, like, Animal Crossing, the series, to, like, decorate somebody's house, I like to think about their Happy Home Paradise and their Happy Home Designer stuff. So in Happy Home Paradise, let's see, she wants, like, a bunch of vivid colors, that's what I'm trying to do. She does have the diner chair, the rocket lamp, and the throwback race car bed, and KK Polka. Maybe we can try and find something from, like, the diner set, maybe something like that. Like, the diner set or the throwback set. To incorporate into her build, maybe. Nobody's gonna look at your nerd shirt and laugh at you just because it has a logo on it. I mean, I know. Like, I don't know, like, sometimes you just get kind of, like, self-conscious and, like, feel kind of, like, self-conscious about it. I just said that, anyway. Yeah, I don't know, like, I agree with both. I have the most nothing takes when it comes to stuff half the time. Because half the time I'm just like, yep, I agree, or I disagree, or most of the time it's just like I agree with both sides of the conversation. I was really hoping one of these boxes would have like fruits, but it's just vegetables. Boo! We hate vegetables. I'm 5 years old. What was I gonna look for? I think I was gonna look for like the diner set just to see if there's anything I can put in the back. I do like putting, like, bookcases in the back, but I don't know if a bookcase would be up, Tangy's alley. Okay, I'm not gonna use this, obviously, but if I could find something that's, like, this high, I think that would add, like, a lot of, like, depth to, like, this area. Because if you go for something, like, too low, there's, like, so much, like, untapped area up the top that you could be using. Okay, let's see. She does, okay, while I am at the musical section. Oh, the ukulele's not here because I'm in the housewares. Okay. I was gonna try and find a, what you call it? Oh, we got the rocket lamp. We could use the rocket lamp there. Maybe. Actually, hold on. Is this like a... Okay, I'm thinking. Because, like, she does have the palm tree lamp. It does fit. Okay, we could put the palm tree lamp there. Now, I'm overthinking again. There is a plant right next to it, and that feels weird to me. So I don't think I'm going to do that. So, no palm tree lamp. She does need a crafting table. I forgot about the crafting table. I forgot I had to, like, make this, like, a functioning, like, freaking house, apparently. We could put, like, something... Okay, what if we put, like, the TV there, and then we can, like, have something there in this corner? Whether that be, like, a lamp. Let's look for lamps, actually. It's not because I'll think someone will laugh at me. It's just more of a personal preference style type of thing. Like, I love wrestling, and I think so much merch looks so fucking tacky. I think some of it kind of just, like, looks tacky, or, like, some, like, merchandise is, like, looks lazy. Like, oh, they just, like, slapped, like, the logo on it and called it a day. Like, they could do a lot more than just that, you know? Like, it really does depend on, like, the merchandise, I suppose. Anyway, what colors does this lamp come in? This comes in, like, vivids. Oh, tell me it comes in green. It comes in a light green. We don't have much red. I say putting this next to the red TV. Yellow? We don't have a lot of... Oh, no, like, the walls are yellow. We could bring in some more white. Have, like... No, actually, no. I'm not using that lamp. That lamp's cringe, I've decided. The shaded floor lamp. What options do we have for this? Pinks, purples. Okay, what does this lime green look like? It's bright, it's colorful. I don't think I dig it. The rocket lamp. I did say we could probably use the rocket lamp, but like, does the rocket lamp make... Is it weird? You're trans. Is it a weird addition? I think so. The fuck am I listening to? Oh, okay, Jet Set Radio. Okay, well, it has words, therefore I can't pay attention. I don't know why I keep adding, like, songs that have words in them. Maybe I'm stupid. I could be stupid. Okay. I'm back at rugs, apparently. I feel like there's nothing in the middle here. Like, there should be something in the, like, in this middle space. I'm kind of like... Yo, it's hyper potions! Love those guys, but respectfully, I'm skipping. Okay. But yeah, I feel like I should have something here. I mean, maybe if I have, like, the cherry speaker here. And then, like, she can, like, dance, like, in the middle of the room. I have the black cherry. Black cherry is kind of cool. But the regular cherry has, like, that pop of color I'm looking for. Awesome. Okay. Why am I at rugs again? Why have I done that? Okay. Are you perhaps a mad scientist from Hit Disney Channel TV series Phineas and Ferb? What do you mean? Why am I Dr. Doofenshmirtz? Is there a platypus controlling me? I don't think so. I don't think there would be I don't think there would ever be a platypus controlling me. I know that's not what you're getting at, but that's what I'm getting at now, therefore it's now the narrative. You're welcome. What is this iron? Okay, I know it comes in white. How's it? Oh, what a lovely piece of music. Hyper potions. I'm skipping this. I like hyper potions. I just don't want to listen to them right now. That's white next to white, and two whites don't make it right. We could have like a clothing rack. A clothing rack could be like, I feel like a clothing rack is like weird to have so far away from the bed. But she does like clothes, and that could be kind of fun. What colors? Dark wood, white wood. Okay. I don't know. I could do my tried and true and just do like the wooden bookshelf. Wooden bookshelf could work. Although actually we do have the ranch cupboard. Because like we are trying to incorporate some of the ranch furniture. No. Actually I've decided I hate ranch. Don't be whore at me. No. Why can't my fugly brain make a decision? Gosh damn it. Okay, well let's look at stools really quickly. Yeah, let's look at chairs. Because I got the peach chair here, I got the apple chair there. I think maybe my cat will help me. Hello, Daisy the cat, who is now in the stream. Hello, baby girl. Okay, Daisy, I need your opinion. What chair would be awesome here? We got the apple chair, counter chair. Hello, Daisy. Oh, do you want to come up on the desk? Okay, hold on. Alright, I'm not gonna have access to my keyboard for a minute. So no one asked me to Google funny images. Oh, now you don't want to get up? Okay. The cat's stupid. She does not want to get up now that I've moved the microphone. Alright.
Hi.
Hi Daisy. Yeah, go hi Daisy in the chat. Hello, baby girl. She's saying hi. Hello. We could get the ranch chair. It would match the vibes if we make this white. There is nothing saying that we can't just use like the ranch furniture and just use like different colors besides like the green that I've like shoehorned myself into. What's pink look like? Not the vibe. Let's use white. There we go. Yeah, using a little bit more like white colors to like, I don't know, be bright and colorful. We could maybe put like a rug in the middle of the floor just to like add some like point of intrigue. I did like the idea of using the green stripes rug. But now the vision for the house has kind of like shifted a little bit. It does fit exactly though. I don't know. Okay, we're jumping ahead a little bit, but I just want to look at wall-mounted stuff because I know she had like a sunflower vase. Okay, yeah, we go. Okay, would it be too much to have like the flowery painting in her house? Like, I can maybe have it here above the TV. That feels like it's too high. Because like she has a sunflower like at her, she has a sunflower like in one of her houses in the series. Okay, the cat's going now. Okay, goodbye Daisy, womp womp. But yeah, and so utilizing sunflowers in in a couple of ways would be kind of cute. I keep coming back to like the sunflower rug. I do really like the sunflower rug. I did already use it in somebody else's house, so I'm kind of like worried I'm gonna like, you know, be doing too much of the same thing. I want this to be like centered, but I might actually be able to like move the table and chair away from the wall. It does bring everything closer to the center of the room, clearing out this space a little bit. It does make it a little bit weird how those things is like against the like it makes it weird how there's like nothing against the wall here though. But that's okay. If I move the chair over here, that could be fine. And now the sunflower is like centered. If I do have the sunflower rug there, I think I'd like to have this be on the other side of the room, maybe even like above her bed. It does bring some floralness to that corner. I didn't mean to leave entirely. Get back in there. Get back in your stations. Okay, back to like all of this, I suppose. I could just call it like quits and just like put a bookshelf. Okay, I'm not gonna put the loft bed. I just want to like look at this because I haven't like looked at this thing in like forever. It's kind of cute. I think I do want to utilize this loft bed somehow because I think it's an awesome item. Not for this build, obviously, because we've already got like the fruit furniture. Actually, yeah, if I'm stuck a little bit, I can just like look at the stuff that came in her base design. Much to ponder. You know what? I don't think it's going to be very functional, but I think if I need a crafting table, and I need something in that corner. Logically, it makes sense to have the crafting table there. You know what? Okay, hold on. So like, what I was trying to do is I was trying to like find something like put into like that back corner, and I was gonna have it against the wall there. But that's a lot of things against that one wall. And not many things on the other wall. So if I need a crafting table, okay, here they are. Sorry, I thought they were up a bit more. So if I need a crafting table and I need something in this corner, I can get this crafting table, but I can just put it like that. I didn't mean to get rid of it, but okay. What if we like? I'm gonna move all of these over just like a little bit, just to play around with the idea of having like the big one. And if I like that or not. I think it makes it look a bit crowded. It does come in yellow too, so it does bring more bright colors. Alright, so I want the mini DIY bench. And we'll bring all of this back over there. TV, go back over there. Awesome. It does mean she will have to like scoot. I'm just gonna move the chair back entirely. I might put the rug in the middle of the room. It is a bit odd how it's like right in the center. What if I like center it with like this negative space? It's like here. It's very strange how there's like nothing right there. I like having like a rug underneath something. It feels correct. I didn't mean to leave. Okay, well, no, it's gonna sit there for a minute. I'm gonna play with this for a sec. Okay, so we got like gray, yellow, green, blue, pink. Is this a different shade of green? It is a different shade of green. So we're not gonna use that, otherwise it's gonna be very obvious. We can use yellow though to bring in some colors. Okay, she will have to scooch. I try not to have too much scooching, like, in villager houses, because they can't do this. They can't scooch. So the only... Oh, excuse me. The only way that, like, she's gonna be able to, like, be here is if, like, she spawns here. Which, like, if she's using the crafting table, she's gonna be in front of it anyway. And I can just, like, scoot in to, like, talk to her. But yeah, there's that. What if I just, like... move the chairs, like, into the middle of the room? Is that too squished? This might be too squished. Can I get this sunflower rug scented, please? That does feel really squished, and also it does make, like, a big back space in the back. You know what? And she'll have to scoot around. It's not going to be very accessible if I do that, so it's going to, like, get rid of that. Okay. Back to square one. Alright. We've got, like, something in the corner there. So that's awesome, I suppose. Rugs. Hello, rugs. I did like the idea of, like, that stripy, like, linoleum, like, the vinyl rug. How does this look? Okay, that's bright and colorful. But, like, this one's got more of, like, the citrusy color I'm going for. So what if we, like, put this underneath here? That feels like very temporary rug. I think it's just because like there's a big crease in the middle. I don't think I like that. Worst case scenario is move the plant next to the TV. I could do that. You're right. I could absolutely do that. I was gonna try and find a different plant to put there. Oh, that's kind of awesome. Bobby. No, I like the plant being here. I don't know. I mean, we could. Is the plant being there weird? I don't know. Maybe it is. If you put the plant, like, there, makes it nice and, like, snug around here, you know? We could always put, like, a second plant there, honestly. Which I was trying to, like, find. So let's get back to housewares. Okay, I was trying to find, like, either, like, I was looking for a lamp. But the lamps aren't calling to me, so honestly, I do think that, a plant might be the way to go. Alright, where are the plants? What if we do like a fireplace? Would a fireplace be cringe? Yes, actually. She has no reason to have a fireplace. She lives on the beach. Like, it's not cold on the beach. It's not that way. It just makes it so you could like avoid the screen to the crafting table. No, you're right. I guess I'm like worried about like that feeling empty now, like right there. But it does mean she won't be able to scoot. You are right. Like, she won't like need to scoot. That is very true and right. Okay. Back over here. Hello. Should like I know I was playing around with like moving this like off the wall. Will she scoot? Okay, that's still a scooty spot. Okay. Let's push this back against the wall, I suppose. Back we go. Yippee. I do worry there's like nothing like in the middle of the room, like a lot of space. I suppose like I don't have to have like everything everywhere. Okay, so plant is there. Okay, I think I want like a little lamp here. Okay, so we're now over here. Where the ukulele? Okay, yeah, ukulele. Let's put the ukulele here next to the music because she had a ukulele at some point. Ooh, ocean blue's cute. It does pop quite a lot, and I do worry about that like meshing or like conflicting. Let's go with a nice natural color, and then throwing like a lamp next to her bed would be awesome. Yes. Yeah, okay, that's what I want to do. Okay. Are there lamps down here? No, lamps are up. Lamps are up here. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. We got like some plant lamps, shell lamps. We have a lot of options for lamps. What is the table lamp? I think I've used the table lamp a couple of times. Green flowers. No, I don't think I want to use that lamp. What would be a good lamp to have, like, right there, though? Okay, I have used the vine lamp and the festive lamp. I'm trying to not, like, use things I've used in the other, like, villager houses. You haven't seen me use those items. But, like, yeah, I've already used those, so I don't want to use them too much. How big is this birthday candles? Okay, I wasn't gonna use it, I just wanted to see. We could always have like a fruit drink there, baby. Or what if we just have like a basket of fruit? Like she wakes up and then she has fruit. No, that's dumb. Okay, you know, actually, we'll put like the basket of fruit up here. I mean, maybe like when she like goes to bed, she has like a fruit like a fruit juice or something. Because fruit juice is awesome. And she does live at the orange section. Wait, hold on. Blood orange juice and lemon iced tea. Lyrican, welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are decorating Tangy's house right now for my island. I'm still a little bit bothered that there's like nothing in the middle. Maybe I can add something like at the end of like this table here. To like add something, like a point of interest maybe. What about a bin? Is a bin weird there? I think a bin's weird there. Okay. We could maybe have like a box. Like, oh, the box I'm looking for is in here actually. Box. No, hold on. The box is in her base design. We should be pulling more things from her base design as well actually. That'd be awesome. Yeah, how are you doing on this fine day? We could use the oranges. You know what? I do try to have references to like what part of town they're in. And this is the orange part of town. So like having a little box there, it's kind of cute. It feels like something she would do. Okay, instead of having like one big rug, I might have a couple of small rugs. Now that I'm looking at the kitchen, I think I can use like a kitchen rug. Maybe like one of the yellow ones, maybe? We can have this here. Maybe. I think having the green would be too much green. Yeah, that'd be way too much green, especially since it'll be like near the green thing. The brown matches the floor too much. I don't think I vibe with that. I'm good. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm really excited for the 3.0 update for Animal Crossing. Are you excited? Are you also getting back into Animal Crossing for that reason? Or who am I to assume that you're just getting back into it? For all I know, you probably have been into it for a while. We should be using the fruit rugs actually. Okay, let's use the pear rug. Maybe we'll use... What if we use the orange rug? Would oranges be too much? Actually, we haven't used anything from the watermelon bits. We could use the watermelon rug. This is true, actually. Although I do want to use the sunflower rug as well. I haven't played it in so long. You know what? That's very fair. But hey, there's still enough time. You can still squeeze in. Or are you going to reset your island when the new update comes out? I'm planning to like get my main island finished, which is what I'm doing right now. And then once I'm done, I can then start a new island on my Switch too, which is going to be really awesome. I'm going to do that in the new year when the new update comes out. I'm not saying put the orange cat in the orange part of town is racist. Like, it's certainly a move. Okay, so like when I didn't put her there on purpose. When I was setting up my town, I knew I wanted to have like different like neighborhoods with different fruits, and I like made this section have like orange trees and things. And when I was looking for a villager, Tangy was like the first one that appeared on my island hunt, like on my like Nook Mile hunt. And I was like, this is perfect. It's literally the orange. It's an orange cat in the orange part of town. It's written in the stars. Let's use the pear rug actually. I think I like that because like we've only got the pear item over here. And actually, okay, that's kind of that's fun actually. I like the pear rug over there. Awesome. I can't believe Gilgo is orange racist. Look, the only orange thing I'm racist to is Oompa Loompas and Donald Trump. I don't know why I'm like throwing Oompa Loompas in there. I just needed to like have an extra thing that wasn't Donald Trump. Anyway, but I just finished my last uni exam, so I have more time now. Fuck yeah! High five! Awesome. There we go. Good high five. But yeah, I'm so glad that you just finished your exam, and now you can now you have more time for video games. Are there any video games on your backlog that you've been meaning to play for a little bit that you haven't gotten to for a little bit? Should we put the ukulele here so she can play it? Like, I can see, like, Tangy, like, going around, like, dancing around the music, going to bed, watching the TV, playing the ukulele, cooking the food, and crafting over here. This is very empty. This feels empty. This room feels very empty somehow, still. You know, let's put this, let's keep the, ukulele over here, actually. Let's put something else over here. We could probably pull in more information from, like, the Wikipedia. But before I do that, I think maybe we should try and, like, put some things on the walls. Maybe. I want to finish, for Tears of the Kingdom and Bonanza. Fuck yeah, hell yeah. I've heard Tears of the Kingdom is really good. I only played a little bit of Bonanza, and, I'm gonna be honest, chat, I lost my copy. I don't know where I put it. So the playthrough of, Donkey Kong Bonanza is, put on hold until I can find my copy somewhere. Oompa are basically theater kids, so I can see why you don't like them. Hey, good point, I do hate myself, you're right. Alright, we should, like, focus on the walls, because the walls are missing some stuff. Oh, the coconut wall planter. Wasn't on my fucking copy anyway. I mean, yeah, but, like, I still had the game, and I was intending for us to, like, play, like, Donkey Kong, like, with you for Friendly Fire, but also, like, oh, yeah, like, once we're done there, I might do my own playthrough, because I got the game, I just haven't, like, I played, like, a little bit. I also forgot that, like, you can just play it without having to, like, have a copy. That's on me. Whoopsies. I forgot about that. Oh, we should get something to put on the kitchen, actually. Because I'm not going to use the fruit basket or the fruit water. I'm going to use, like, maybe I'll use, like, one of the appliances. What about the toaster? We can give the cat a toaster as a little treat. Like, we could give her, what if she had the yellow one? No, because now there's, like, a lot of yellow in this area. I thought you were saying coffee, not copy, and I was so confused. Right, yeah, no, yeah, I lost my coffee. I lost my mochaccino somewhere, so I can't play Donkey Kong. Sorry, I tend to, like, mumble my words together. I am so sorry. If I ever say something, incorrect, kill me immediately. I'm kidding. But yeah, how far have you gotten into Tears of the Kingdom and Bonanza, by the way? Just out of curiosity. We should give her a blender! Fuck yeah! Alright, because we can give her the oranges, blueberries, bananas, strawberries. Okay, the kiwi fruit's kind of awesome. It does have greens and a little bit of blue. It's a light blue. I wouldn't be opposed to using the light blue. You know what? I think I like the kiwi fruit one. Crazy how they have a kiwi fruit blender, but we don't have, like, actual kiwi fruits in the game. Don't know I'm saying we should have one, but, like, damn, they're referencing fruit that don't exist in this video game? Crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. What if I move the kitchen directly underneath the window? No, because then they have to scoot again! No, okay, back in the corner. Awesome. Because I was like, oh, what if it was, like, underneath there? But no. Okay, I'm not doing that. Okay. I didn't know you were a theater kid, but it makes sense. I mean, like, I want to say I was. We didn't have, like, I was in the drama class at school, because we didn't have, like, yearly plays. We didn't really have, like, theater kids, quote unquote, but, like, in all essence, I was in my drama class, we did do some performances, but, like, outside of, like, that, in all essences besides actually performing, I am also a theater kid. So, yeah, that was my roundabout way of saying, yes, I am a theater kid, and my roundabout way of saying, Lurican, thank you for the follow, welcome to the Gilgo show. Am I saying that correctly? I hope I am. I'm still focused on the side quests, they're more fun for me than the main line. You know what? Very real. Very real. Side quests can be really fun. Like, I played Legend ZA recently, and I was having so much fun, Pokemon Legend ZA. We're a big Pokemon, community here. I was playing Pokemon Legend ZA recently, and I had, like, so much fun doing the side quests. I would just do those before I, like, even finished the main story. So that was very fun, really awesome. Yeah, side quests can be so much fun. I agree with you. Wouldn't you put, like, a cushion on the floor? We're not doing that. You know, I think this box fills up the space enough. We can find, like, some other thing to put there. What if we find, like, a food as well? Because, like, we've got, like, the fruit box. We've got the fruit basket up here. We can maybe put, like, some kind of meal next to it. I like the idea of putting, like, meals, down. Like, do we have fruit salad? Because if we have fruit salad, yummy, yummy. There we go. We need to have fruit salad there, maybe. No. We have fruit salad next to the fruit bowl. There we go. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Girls are fruity. OMG, ZA is good. It's so good. I know, right? ZA was so awesome. Who was your starter? Actually, everyone can answer that. Everybody who played Pokemon Legends ZA. What was your starter when you played? I chose Meganium, but at some point I did find a Chespin throughout my adventure, and I did swap out my starter for like a little bit for the Chespin just so I can have like a little bit of time with that. But don't worry, I brought it back around. I brought Meganium back on the team. Ooh, what if we got like I like the idea of the fruit salad, but like what if we got like fruit cupcakes? Okay, like Tangy is. Like, she's healthy, but also, like, she's a peppy villager. Peppy villagers love sweets and cupcakes. I feel like she would have some cupcakes. No one can guess my starter. It was none. You released it. You did not release your starter. I know you did not release your starter. Can you imagine? I wouldn't release my starter whenever I play Pokemon. I think I would always have it on my team. I understand why people would, like, remove their starter from their team if they wanted to. But I wouldn't do that. I was gonna say that's crazy. You asked me to bring it up again. You know I don't remember things. You know I have a horrible memory. What if we give her like a plant in the middle of the room? Would that be weird? Would having a plant in the middle of the room be weird? Although actually, should I? I'm gonna look at like other plants really quickly. Like the big plants. There might be a big plant. Plants are up here. Wait, no, they're down here. No, they're back up here. Okay. The plants are up here. We can maybe put like a big plant like here instead of this box. It will kind of like help divide the space a little bit and make the Oh, but that feels weird. It feels weird having a plant right in the middle of the room, where having this box feels more natural. Okay, what if we like get like a second box and put it on top, and we make this one like a different like fruit maybe? Like we can do cherries to like reference the fact that like the cherry is like the starting fruit I had on my island. When I played Sword and Shield, I wasn't interested in using my starter, so I lent it to you because you asked nicely. And it was a female, and then you fucking gave her to someone else. I forgot about that! I forgot about that! I'm so sorry! You never let that go. Never let me forget that, actually. That is such an awful thing for me to do. I forgot about that. I'm an asshole. I am awful. Jesus, man. What if I sent you like $5 on PayPal? Will that make it better? I'm kidding. To this day, I have no idea why you did that. I think I just forgot that you gave it to me, and I assumed I got it from like surprise trade, and then went from there. We're gonna have the rattan like rattan towel basket, I think, to like kind of like harken back to like the rattan furniture that she's had in previous games. And having it here, it feels weird having like just a towel basket there, sure, but like it brings in like some earthy tones, and also brings in like the plant, and maybe having a plant above the above like the fridge could be fun. Or we can maybe even like, instead of like, we can do a plant, or we could like try and find like a jar of something, not glowing moss. Doesn't even matter because I lost the save data. And we're like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, I agree. What the fuck? I'm so sorry. I archive my stream VODs so frequently. If it happened on stream, we could maybe go back, find out who I gave it to, and if we can try and ask for it back. Maybe. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. But like that could be an option. We could do that. I want something on top of like her fridge. What would be a fun thing to have on the fridge? Would a digital alarm clock make sense? Digital alarm clock's kind of awesome. Is it 8:40 already? Damn, that's crazy. Actually, hold on. Since we don't really have that much like fruit over there, I think having like the cherry speaker over here would make sense. Yeah, so like kind of like spread the fruit around. Doesn't even matter. Yeah, okay. One probably wasn't on stream. Two, this is like 2019. There's no way you archived streams back then. No, I didn't archive streams back then. You're right. Yeah, no. I started archiving my streams around the time of like the Halloween update for Animal Crossing New Horizons. I remember that much. Man, I am still so sorry. Okay, so since I'm having like the speaker up here above the fridge, we could maybe have like a plant here. Or like some other kind of decoration. What would be like a cute little plant here, actually? We could have cat grass because she is a cat. No, I don't like that, actually. I don't like that option. I've been waiting to try and use the Paradise Planting Planter. It's small. Oh, I don't like how it's small, actually. I don't think I want that. Although, what if we just, like... We could probably put the rattan towel basket there, actually. I think I liked it here, actually. There we go. We can maybe find, like, a photo frame. We could... Yeah, actually, yeah, that could be fun. Now, okay, we can probably try and find, like, something in the framed photos. We can, like, see if there's any, like, fun patterns we can have there. Or we can try and get, like, a villager photo. Like, would Tangy be the kind of person to have a photo of, herself in her house? Who's to say? But finding something, like, small to go there could be fun. Let's see, we've got the Halloween stuff. We could use the Hello Kitty stuff because, like, she is cat. Meow meow. No, I mean, we can, like, look at, like, other photos we have. Maybe, like, something else will, like, speak to us. We can put Punchy. I don't know if it would make sense to, like, have other villages, like... When I did have Ruby on my island, Ruby and Tangy were really good friends. So that could be a fun little way to, like, circle it back and, like, bring Ruby back into, like, the limelight a little bit. Although... We could have Apple. We could have Apple's photo because Tangy, Tangerine, Apples, that could be an option. Is there any other food-based animals or any other animals, like photos that would work there as well? Or instead of? I don't think so. She's also friends with Coco. Her and, like, Tangy and Coco hang out quite often on my island. So, like, having them be best friends and also there could be fun. That being said, like, if I was going to do that, I probably would have, like, had, like, photo of Tangy in her, like, in Coco's house. But, like, I didn't think about that until, like, right now. Does that look weird having, like, a photo there? You know what? No photo. I've decided there's no photos now, actually. I forgot about the painting of, this flower, of, the flowers. We can have this above the bed directly like that, actually. Yeah, that's fun. Okay, and while I'm thinking about it, I want to do some bits on the wall as well. We do have the orange wall-mounted clock. I like how you can't see the time on it. But we can have the blood orange one just to get some, like, color diversity. And we can have it, like, directly there. So it's, like, above, like, the TV and things. Yeah, I think I like that. I imagine, like, this house would also be very warm. It would get very warm very quickly. So having a wall-mounted fan... Well, what about the ceiling fan, actually? I was gonna have the wall-mounted fan. I don't know, like, if the ceiling fan hangs down too low, I might ditch it. Actually, I think it has a good vibe to it. Yeah, especially if we, like, make it a different color. Like, if we use... We could use yellow. I was thinking the wooden, but the wooden seems too light. Oh, sorry, too dark. But the yellow one fits the color scheme. But if we make it white, it will also tie in some other stuff. No, actually, yellow. Make it yellow. Awesome. Okay. And, like, it, like, kind of blends in because, like, the walls are, like, a yellow and an orange. Does that ranch chair still fit? I think it does, actually. Never mind. Okay. I was gonna try and, like, think of a reason to, like, get rid of it. I think I need something, like, above the kitchen. We can maybe use... We can use a magnetic kitchen knife set. Because it comes in, like, pop colors, and the colors are really gonna make this pop. Pun or joke, intentional. There we go. It looks cozy. Cozy and awesome. I like to have something crafted near the crafting table. In particular, I like having... Where is it? I do like putting the key holder or, like, the wall-mounted tool board near the crafting table. I've used the keyboard quite a lot, so I don't know if I want to use it there. But we can probably put something else there, maybe. Or what if we like use like, where is it? The wall-mounted phone? Because like, she's a peppy villager. Peppy villagers like to chat and yap. So we can have it on the wall here. It's a bit tall. Okay, that's a bit very tall. But we can have it on the wall over here. So that way she can like call her friends on the phone. And just talk the night away. Yeah. And like, I can see her like she's crafting and then like she calls like someone like, hey bestie, what's up? Yeah, that's cute. It's cute and fun. Need something there. Back to plants, I think. But at the same time, there's like too many plants on one side of the room. We did want to try and find something to like loop back to like One Piece. So maybe we could find... Alright, light bulb. I just had a light bulb. Where is it? Okay, so we can use the sea globe. Because not only does she live by the ocean, which, if you're, like, walking into her house, the ocean is closest on the right. So, like, you know, like, this window over here is where the ocean would be. We can have the sea globe there. Because, like, you know, like, loops back to that. But also, it looks like the log pose from One Piece. And also, she's a cat, because, like, cats like fish, so, like, you know. Sorry to be racist again, but for cats. But that can go there. Yeah, I think I like that. I don't know if I like this drink being there. I think I do want something else there to, like, add more. Maybe I do want a plant there. It feels more spread out if it's, like, closer to the corner. Let me just find, like, a little plant. Let's see. Anthurium? Maybe. Terrarium? Alright, let's consult the ancient text just to see if there's been anything that she... Let's see if there's anything from her bio we can pull, actually. Okay, so Gemini, so like she likes funky, dislikes strange. Senior KK, I should get some KK slider discs on the wall. We have to sort out the music too as well. Once we sort out the music, we can like listen to that instead of my my background music. Let's see, she likes hip, but doesn't like funky. She likes orange, yellow, and colorful in Wild World, so you know, we're trying to pull in that. Oh, furniture requests. Furniture category houseplants. Okay, so we're already trying to get houseplants. My favorite series was the Cabana series. Oh, we should have had more Cabana stuff. I feel kind of sad that we didn't include it. Maybe there could be something from the Cabana set that we could incorporate. We'll just go into like the everything category and find the nearest Cabana rattan furniture thing. Where are we? Pet bed. I think that's a chair. I think they sit in that. I don't know if I want the pet bed. But where is... Okay, there it is. Okay, rattan bed. Is there anything... we do have the rattan table here. Okay, I'm fucking with it. I'm enjoying this. Okay, let's look at our color variants. So, like... I like the color of, like, the lampshade, just not the base of it. But it doesn't seem like there's many variant options. If we do light brown, ooh, okay, actually, I like that. And then, if I want this, I might move this back over to, like, above the bed. Like so. Okay, so we need to sort out the KK slider song. Because like, I want to get some KK slider discs on the wall. And since she's had a couple of, like, KK slider discs in her history, as you can see over here at the ancient texts. Okay, first iteration she had the music, that's whatever. Second iteration, she's used Senior KK in a couple of her houses, and then KK Island for her New Leaf, and then she went over to like what I Love You for New Horizons. I feel like I want to have one of these songs be the one that plays and the other one be the one that's on the wall. Let's try Senior KK as the audio one first, because I don't know if I would want that on the wall. I don't know if the art really fits the vibe. If I'm remembering correctly, I could also be thinking of like a different song. Okay, so do we even have Senior KK in here? C J L L M N O P Q R Safari, Rockabilly, Salsa, Samba. We got Slack Key. Slack Key's a good one. I don't think Senior KK exists anymore. Okay. Well, that has narrowed it down a little bit, unless it's like further along. No, okay, no, we're in L's now. Okay. What does Slack Key sound like? This is an awesome song. I think I used this for Canberra's house. And I don't want to, like, double dip in the same song. I want each house to, like, have, like, a unique sort of sound to it. Alright, so Senior KK is not on the table. Neither is Slack Key. What were our other options? KK Island or I Love You. I feel like KK Island would make really good, like, art for the wall. So I'm just gonna listen to it anyway. KK, is KK Island down here? No, KK Island's like up the top. It's near I Love You because they both start with I. That's right, because it's alphabetized. Okay, Island. Okay. Cute. I think I may have used this for Audie's house. Okay, I either used this song or Slack Key. I have used this song for one of the houses. Whether this one was for Audie or for Canberra, and the other one was for Canberra or Audie, I don't know. Either way, I've used them. I want to stay clear. So, KK Island is off the chopping block. We'll use it on the wall because I like the art for it. Now where is I Love You? It's up here, I think. Am I like blind? I think I'm blind. Rawest is an awesome song, by the way. It's one of my favorites now, actually. Where is it? Is it like up the top because it's like it doesn't start with KK? Is that what's going on here? It is. Okay, you know what? I think I'm liking it. You know what? Why not? We'll have it. We'll have the, we'll have I Love You be the song. It kind of fits. I don't know if it fits entirely. Do we go back to Island KK? No. No, you know what, we're having this. Unless, if there's a song that, Tangy is, like, on the cover for, we might think about that, because that could be another reference we can use. It might be in, like... okay, hobby, stereo, okay. I'm trying to see if, like, there's, like, a fun fact, like, she's on the cover of, like, this thing somewhere. I probably could just, like, go through the, like the songs and look myself. But why would I do that when I can just look at the internet and have the internet tell me my answer? Okay, Happy Home Paradise, she does request KK Polka. That, we could try and use that. We'll see if that, does anything for us. Let me just get the thing down here. Alright. Alright, let's see if KK Polka is, anywhere remotely the vibe. I doubt it. It's kind of funny. I feel like I would listen to polka music unironically if given the chance. I feel like polka music's got like more of like a mountainous kind of like village vibe. If she lived in the mountains, maybe. I don't know. I don't think this is the vibe. All right. Let's make our way down and go up. Unless we give her like a different song. No, I want to have like songs that like, you know, are references to the past. You know, have it all tie in. It all comes together. You struck me as a Weird Al fan. I mean, I've enjoyed what I've listened to, but I haven't, like, gone out of my way to, like, listen to too much of his songs. If, like, a Weird Al song comes, I'm like, fuck yeah, this is Weird Al. I like Weird Al. I haven't listened much of his music. I like him as a guy. The guy's awesome. He's a funny guy. Yeah. I'm trying to, like, look for Tangy. Alright. Kowalski, enhance. Is she on the KK, what is this, parade? She is not. Okay. It all comes together in Pokemon Sun and Pokemon Moon! You're right, it does! Maybe we do use KK Island. KK Island has a fun vibe. I do like KK Calypso. And once again, I am overthinking. Did I use a Lola KK on one of the songs? No, because like I wouldn't follow the same like logic as all the as like I am now, where I've been using songs that like either came with the villager like in this game or a different game, or use like if like the character has existed like on the cover. I think I did use it like at some point. Like, gosh, where is it? There's one, I think it's KK March. When I was doing Canberra's house the other day, I put KK March on the wall because Canberra is like the very like the rightmost character there. That's why I was like looking for when I was going through like Tangy's photos, information rather, try and find something like that. She'd listen to Robot Simp, wouldn't she? Slack Key is awesome. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna take a quick pit stop. Animal Crossing New Horizons Canberra. I'm just gonna see if I've used, like, this song for Canberra, or if I use this song for, like, Audie. And if I use it for either of them, I may just, if I didn't use them for any of them, I'll use it for this one, I think. Let me just look on for... Okay, so Canberra's used KK Bazaar, KK House, and KK Island. Did I just reuse KK Island, maybe? I think I just used KK Island for a thing then. Okay, well, what about Audie? Audie. I'm once again overthinking several things. Isn't that the Rubber Ross looking motherfucker? Yeah, Canberra does look like Rubber Ross. I think, like, when someone pointed that out, that made me love Canberra so much more. I'm like, fuck yeah, she's so funny for that. Canberra's so fun. I like her. Okay, so Audie has KK Synth, Robot Synth in Happy Home Paradise. And then she has KK Island. Did I use KK Island for both of them? Maybe I... You know what? We're using this song. I've decided it's not like it's unconventional. It's not following my conventions, my rules for like what I'm doing. But I think this song fits the vibe pretty well, and I'm gonna have KK Island on the wall anyway. So let me just go find it. Oh, I have to go through them down here. We also have to put a gyroid somewhere. I forgot about that. I forgot I was having gyroids everywhere. Okay, where is KK Island? There's KK Island. Awesome. Yes, we'll have KK Island. I was thinking like here, above the peach chair. There we go. Where would be a good spot for the gyroid? If I remembered the gyroid earlier, I probably would have put it like on one of the tables. But now I don't think I want to get rid of any of these tables. Or like one of these like items. Maybe I'll just see. I'll move that for now. Maybe you can find like a different thing to like reference like Nami One Piece in here. Gyroids aren't creatures. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, so gyroid section. Now we have to decide which gyroid fits the vibe for Tangy. We could also put a gyroid on the wall. You know, I have just like quite often done that, and I've just put like a gyroid like on the wall, like above the door, or like I probably even just like put it like over here in like this section up here. Yeah, I probably could just do that. Okay. Maybe in the wall section. Wait, nope. Not gonna be. Unless they're above. Okay, so they are here. Awesome. Okay. Now, what would be a good gyroid? Okay, let's consult the scribes, because I'm pretty sure she did have a gyroid in one of her houses. Okay, so she's used the Mega Rustoid and the Mini Metatoid. Now, I know the gyroids aren't the same in New Horizons as they are in, like, the previous games. But, like, there are some that are pretty similar. So if we can find something that's close to the Metatoid and the Rustoid, that could be awesome. So let me just get back over here. Hello. Okay, there's a Flutteroid, Bubbleoid, Dutoid. I don't know if I think there's one that's similar to, like, there's a Rattleoid. Consult the scribe. Subscribe. Whoa! Maybe the viewers should subscribe down below. Whoa, maybe. The stelloid's kind of close to like the metalloid. He brings a weird vibe to the table though. Bro's kind of shaped weird. Although the flopoid is like this is like a blobfish. The beige does fit the color schemes we're kind of going for. Like, it's like a neutral color. But, like... Hold on, make that sound again. Okay, actually, I think I like him. We can put him, like, you know, perpendicular to, like, the, No, I don't... If I'm gonna have, like... If I'm gonna have him on the wall, I don't want him the same height as the clock. Maybe I'll have the clock lower down. And I'll have that guy taller up. Like, so... Or maybe I can even, like, swap them around and have, like, the gyroid on the other side. Or what would everything look like over here? It makes sense to me to have, like, the clock in the kitchen. Because clocks are a very kitchen tool. So maybe I should have it, like, over here, maybe? No, because there's a lot of things on the wall there. I could just put him above the door and call it a day. I actually decided I hate that. What if I move it up? Yeah, right front and center. No, because then he feels like he's not invited. Like he's not invited to the party, you know. Okay, we'll just keep him there. We'll keep him right there. That's a lot of beige in that corner. All right, you know what? I'm swapping him around. Bro is going above the TV. Clock is going above the bed. Okay, does that conflict with, like, the... I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I know this is very much like a nothing thing to, like, be caught up on. But I'm a stickler for details, and I'm a perfectionist. So, what am I gonna do, you know? What if I just put him on the table? You know, I'm gonna get rid of the globe thing, and I'm just gonna find the blobfish guy, over here, and I'm just gonna put him on the table. That way, I don't have to worry about, clocks or anything. And besides, I feel like, that corner is getting a bit crowded anyway with the flower painting. So there we go. Awesome. Okay. And now that you're there, there's a lot of, like, warm tones in there. Can we get... We could do green. What about grey? The grey looks more white there with, like, the context of, like, the other white things. So, like, it does bring, like, that white color back into, like, that side of the room, and I think I like that. Awesome. We should give background, sounds. Soundscapes. Like, we should do the ocean. Because she lives right near the ocean. Makes sense. There we go. So she can hear the ocean as she's sitting down, and she's watching TV, and she's listening to music, and she's playing her ukulele. And I do want to try and find, I do think I want to try and find something that, like, references, like, One Piece a little bit. But if it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen, you know? Or I guess, like, if you really squint about it, like the KK slider poster, like, oh yeah, islands, One Piece, like, there are islands everywhere. 4game 9122385. Oh, I'm so sorry, I haven't had a water in, like, a while. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Gilgo Show. How you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, I've run out of water. So, like, my water bottle is, like, metal. This is unrelated to everything. But, like, I can't get the lid off some days, and I can't get the lid off right now, so I guess the world's just telling me I can't drink water. Oh, I'm really thirsty. Almost fell off a building and said, ay, to myself in my brain. You know, I say that sometimes. No, so, like, lately I've noticed, I've been saying owie whenever I get hurt. I'll be like, owie. Hold on. Is that guy, like, secreting stuff? Hold on. Kowalski, enhance. Is he, like, shooting out, like, a spray? He is! Okay, that's fun, actually. Awesome. Okay, great. But yeah, aye. But yeah, 4game, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well and swell today. Alrighty, so I think that's pretty good. We should look at more things, like, for walls. Like, things we can incorporate on the wall. Because we got, okay, secretion, my favorite, you're right, so secretion, much wow, much awesome, very favorite. We do have, like, a, like, coconut plant there, but is there, like, I don't want to, like, get too much on the walls, you know, like, I feel like too much is too much, but at the same time, I feel like we're missing something. We could probably move this over by 1, and then maybe we can move this up and then 1. And then we can have something like front and center above the table. No, okay, I want this back down here. Okay, I like that down there. But still, we can put something there, maybe. Big, maybe. No, I like this here. There we go, okay. We could maybe find, like, a small rug to put, like, underneath the bed. I feel like too much is too much. Hey, you know what I mean. You know, you know, like, I don't want to, like, do too much. What do I mean? What do I mean ever? You're so right, though. Too much is too, I feel like too much is too much, you know? I do like the orange rug. I'm kind of sad we're not using the orange rug. But I feel like we have, like, a lot of orange. We have a lot of green, too. But we don't have that much green in the grand scheme of things. Grand scheme of things. There we go. We can probably, like, look at, like, oh, what about ceiling stuff? I know we have a fan, but, like, is there anything that we can put on the ceiling? That could be awesome. Maybe not any lights. Alright, stick with me. Hanging glow moss. Kind of looks like algae. If we, like, put it, like, above the bed. I don't like that. But I do think I want something above the bed. Maybe, like, we do have the dreamy decorations. The bird, fuck-ass bird thing. Sorry, yeah, bird mobile. What is this, if not another bird thing? Oh, okay, it's just, like, wings, I suppose. I wish we had, like, some kind of, like, baby mobile that came down from the ceiling. Not for this build, but just, like, in general. Oh, wait, what if, right, I put the flower painting up here. No. Okay, what if, right, okay, I'm gonna do, like, a little bit of, like, reorganizing. We could maybe put the KK Slider CD there. No, I think it works best over where I had it before. I was gonna try and, like, reorganize it a little bit so I can get, like, a pirate map on the wall over here by the bed. Okay, you know what, actually, I am gonna do a little bit of organizing because, like, if I'm gonna have a phone, I think having the phone by the kitchen works. And then that does free up that space over there. Which, I was gonna put the KK Slider disc there, but since I don't have any flowers over there, I think, oh, I don't have, like, one on the ceiling. Like, on the wall. But I think if I have, like, the, like this there, that kind of, like, brings that, like, floral look over onto this wall. If I center it, does that look too, like, a little bit. I might get it back to where it was. But yeah, so it does that. And then that means over here on the wall, near the bed, I can then get some kind of, world map poster. Okay, we'll just have it just has a standard map. Paradise Planning post is awesome. I was hoping for, like, some kind of, like, antique map that you can put on the wall. You know, like that, but just, you know, old, I suppose. But I don't think that it's very likely. What's here in the framed poster? I think this has fruits as a thing. No, okay. I was thinking of the pancakes actually. My fat ass would always mistake a pancake for a fruit, I suppose. I'm not gonna use this. I just want to see what's. Okay, maybe I was thinking of, like, this fairy tale, like, texture, and I was, like, mistaking that for the map. How does that look? I do like that poster. That poster's really awesome. Tangy would use a poster. World map. Yeah, let's use the Atlantic Ocean map, because that one feels more correct to me. Would that work there? Is that a weird thing to add there? It feels a bit odd. It feels really out of place. I don't know how else to explain that. You can maybe get like a hanging plant. No, we already have one. I can't believe I like stress myself out over small things like this for fun. I choose to play video games that make me like fret over like small details. And I'm like, oh, I want to do that again. And the crame tapestry, I did want to use this. I think. I feel like if anybody on my island uses macrame, it would be Tangy. Green's kind of awesome. No, no. She's more of like a pop girly than like a boho girly. We could just like put a fish print on the wall. No. She's a cat, but I'm not racist. I'm not gonna be racist with cats. If I'm gonna have a poster, if I'm gonna have like anything from this wall section, I think having this would make the most sense. There we go. I think this is cute. I feel like I could have done better, and I feel like I have done better for like these kinds of builds. But I think this is cute. I think I am still bothered by the fact that like there's like so much like there's like a big empty. Like, it feels like I should have one more thing here, but like if I have too much here, it's gonna be like way too much, you know. But like it's functional. Hold on, can I sit in this seat? Okay. If like that seat, if I couldn't approach that seat from that angle, we were gonna have some problems. All right, we can approach that seat. Is there anything else from like her set, like the base design that we can put in? We could try and squeeze in the fruit wreath, but we do already have the fruit wreath like on the door outside. If I'm gonna get the fruit wreath down anywhere, I think it'll be like above maybe that window. Maybe above the door. I'll see how it looks above the door. I don't know if I like that actually. Yeah, cringe. I just remembered like the party garlands. You know what? Less is more, but so I might just call it here. Does anybody in the chat who's been watching along, does anybody want to like give their own feedback for what they think would be awesome to have here, perchance? Does anybody think anything else should be added? Because I think this is pretty good. I might just like go back over the ceiling decor, see if there's anything that's sparking joy here. I doubt it. Okay, what about the base design stuff? So we've got like most things from like her set. We just don't have like the pear wardrobe, which I feel like is kind of like a misstep a little bit because like she's peppy and like she likes fashion and things, but like we already have a pear thing. I'm trying not to have like too much of like the same like fruit scattered around. Just like, yeah, I'm using things sparingly. Green retro flooring. No, we can't do that. We can maybe put like a dress on the wall. I don't know what wall would have a dress. I don't think there's enough space on the walls for us to do anything. I think that's it. I think that's the best that we could do here. Did you not ping the server? Fuck, I don't think I did. I forgot to tell the server I was live! Oh, I'm so stupid! I knew I was forgetting something! Don't at anybody now. I don't know how long I'm gonna be live for. Oh, I'm so stupid. I mean, you have an Apple TV and an Apple chair. If you wanted a pear wardrobe, it would be fine. No, you're right. You're right. I just don't know where I would put the pear wardrobe. That's the thing. Gilgo, I'm sorry! Alright, mods. Ban this man. Kill him. Laser beams. Look, you only missed me creaming in your mom's ass. Oh, you missed the first hour and a half was like unhinged. I'm so sorry. I forgot to like let the Discord know I was live. But for those who are here and you know want to watch us next time, I want to be notified for when I go live. Whenever I decide to tell people, apparently, you can join our Discord so you can don't. I told you not to add everybody. I don't know if I'm gonna be live much after this. That's the thing. Okay, you know that's fine. It's been done. You know what? If people start popping in, I'll just do like another house, I suppose. But yeah, this is Tangy's house. I really like it. I feel like I could have done better, but I don't know what I could have done to do it. But yeah, I think that's good. And you know, you can walk in. You can do some goddamn construction work here. There's a TV. Let's turn our TV on for her. There we go. And let's turn the blender on. And let's turn the sink on. And then let's leave and have her bills run like crazy. What can I do for you? Alright, I am all done. Thank you, Thomas and Nookson. I'm gonna see if I can open my water bottle. If I can't open my water bottle, I might cry. Or I might go to like my fiance and ask him to open up the water bottle. Alright, let's go forward with these remodeling designs. Yay! Awesome! I'm so sorry, I forgot to tell the Discord I was live. That is a misstep on my end. Hey, I heard you forgot. Fuck, everyone's coming in now because I forgot to tell the Discord. Hi Rebecca, how you doing? I don't know why. Like, even when I was like joining like this chat and I was unmuting myself, I'm like, I don't normally like unmute myself this early. Like, it's been 2 minutes. Like, why have I done this? Like, am I missing something? No. I just blamed it on the fact that I didn't brush my teeth. Wait. I think I did brush my teeth before stream. I don't know. Anyway, for those who just coming in, hi. We've been doing houses and we've done a single house in Animal Crossing. So I'm trying to like work on my Animal Crossing island and get everything perfect and finished for when the new update happens, so I can start a new island. So yeah, we're finishing Capri Sun basically. So yeah, we just worked on Tangy's house. I'm just gonna claim some stuff from the recycling bin. Also, thank you Rebecca for resubscribing. 60 months is a long time. That's at least 4 babies, I think. I don't know how to do math. I think that's 3 babies. But yeah, let's see if anybody else is like home right now. Let's see. Well, like anybody like I haven't shown you guys Punchy's house and I haven't shown you guys Audie's house. But I might just like do a lap around the island anyway. See if like that's more than 6 babies. I am stupid, okay? Damn, you're breeding me hard, girl. Crazy. Take a chill pill. Damn. Alright, Punchy is not home, so that's so sad. Hi, Punchy. But Audie is home. We can go and see Audie's house. Yay! Alright, so like I tried to go for something of like a pirate look with her, but also try to like pull in like things about like her and everything. I forgot there was like an actual pirate wall, so I probably could have like replaced like 3 of these walls. Hold on. I did use the song that I just chose for Tangy I have in this house. You know what? I want to change some of the walls anyway. I think I might just change Audie's house. Like, I'll just like go back in. I'll change the song. I'll change the walls. Not the worst thing they just said. They keep talking about creaming. Yeah, look, I said I'm gonna cream at some point. I don't even remember why. But yeah, this is Audie's house that I've done. I kind of like went for like a retired sort of pirate look. You know, she's got like her pirate outfit over here. She's got a hammock over here. You know, she's cooking over there. Atta girl, you get it. Stop being aggressively horny. No, I'm just being unhinged. There's a difference. And I gave her like a kind of like a pirate fur, and that's what that chair's meant to be. And like you sit here and it's like, yarg, I'm doing a scheme. I'm striking a deal with the pirate queen. Gilgo was screaming to wordplay or something. Yeah, yeah. No, that's right. I learned something about an Animal Crossing. No, a Pokemon like name. Get like a Pokemon character's name. I was like, oh my god, that's so awesome. I'm gonna cream, and that's what I said. We can pull up the clip. We clipped it. Clip didn't clip very well, but that's just Twitch's fault. Yes, that's that. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing also very good. You may have some level of delay. I would recommend refreshing maybe. Since I asked you how you were like what 10 minutes ago. Anyway, regardless, how are you? I'm glad you're doing well. Let's go into Coco's house because Coco also is home, and I haven't shown you guys the house. I also have forgotten what I did inside her house. What did I do inside her house? I made it cozy. That's right. Oh, I'm so Gilgo life update. Yo, I love our life updates. Yeah, give me the life updates. But yeah, so this is Coco's house. I tried to like include a lot of stuff that was like homemade and like things you can craft in game. Like a lot of the furniture and decorations. Like I try to like make that true for like Coco's like front yard as well, because like she's a gyroid, she's made out of clay, so it makes sense to like incorporate a lot of things that like are homemade. So like, you know, crafting table, like a lot of this furniture you can make in game. A couple of them you can't. But like a lot of it you can. So that's what I tried to do here. And it's like really cute and cozy and wholesome. Wholesome 100 big chungus. My partner got a Switch and now we can play Animal Crossing together. That is big news. I love that. Hell yeah. We can all play Animal Crossing when 3.0 comes out. Hell yeah. I'm cold. Also, it's 5:30 AM. You should go to bed. It's 9:30 in the PM. Hold on. I need to like ask my fiance to open up my water bottle so I can like. I need to show the world. Cause like he's like, oh, boo-hoo, Gilgo can't open their water bottle. This is my water bottle. Hello, by the way. Like it's metal. That hurt. Metal. I can't open this. I don't know what's up. So I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna go back to video game. Hello, video game. I'm gonna deafen so I can ask my partner to open up this this water bottle for me because I'm thirsty. Never mind, he's not here. I don't know where he is, but that's okay. Well, you know, I'll figure it out in the break if we go on a break. Why would you bash it against your head to prove it's metal? I don't know. I'm stupid. Coco's sitting down. You can have a little date with her. I also gave her like a little book, because like her hobby is education and studying, and she likes books. The most that told us it was metal and decided to prove it by fucking hitting themselves. Hey, look, I needed to prove it was metal by hitting it against something that's hollow. Duh. But yes, that was Coco's house. So we've done Coco's house, Audie's house, Camo Frog. We've done Tangy today. That's what we did today. Punchy, Sasha, and Canberra. I think all that's left... Okay, I think the only houses I have left to do are... Okay, so it's just Gladys, Vespa, and I'm gonna replace Diva with somebody else, but once I get once I get that villager, we'll also replace her. That'll probably be next week. I'm gonna get the card by like this time next week, so like that'll be for like next Saturday's adventures. And I will tell people about that in the Discord, don't you worry. But yeah, I think we can do one more. Being Gladys or Vesta. Actually, they're both nearby. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show you guys their houses. Like just like the areas. Like, you know, like Vesta's a sheep. She lives over here, in like the woods, the deep woods. So we'll try to go for like something like a cottagecore-y, like cozy kind of vibe for her house. And then Gladys, she lives over here in Little Kyoto. And so, like, her house will be, like, a lot of, like, Japanese, inspired, like, a lot of, like, you know, this is what her house looks like on the inside, and we'll probably change it. All I'm thinking is, I'm gonna go on a BRB, and I'll, like, make up a poll, and you guys can choose which house you, like, do next, I think. Yeah, this is her house. It's kind of, like, boring a little bit, but, like, we'll make it better. We'll make it better for you, girl. Yep, goodbye, Gladys. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. I don't know if I can do more than one house at like this on the same day, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit of time travel. So I'm gonna save and end, right? And then we're gonna go on a BRB. I'm gonna play some music. There we go. I'm gonna go on a BRB. I'm gonna go get some water, stretch my legs. Make sure you guys do that as well. And then when I come back, I'm also going to make a poll. And then when I come back, we are going to do whichever house you guys decide while I'm gone. Poll's going to go for like 2 minutes. Which house next? Japanese or woodsy cottagecore. I'm spelling core with a P because I misspelt it. You're all allowed to make fun of me for it. Awesome, cool. Poll has started. Make your votes. I'm gonna go and, get some water. So, don't touch that dial. Alright, I'm back. Hello, how we doing? I decided to get a different water bottle because my water bottle wouldn't open. That's okay, because I've got water. I've got to drink some. Hold on, I need to drink up some water because I'm a thirsty little water slut, and I need to guzzle it down to make myself hydrated. Awesome. You know when you haven't drunken water in a couple of hours and it's like perfect? Yeah. That was awesome. Anyway, so now we're going to do a woodsy cottage Kapoor. That's right, we're going to do Kapoor, whatever that means. Alright, good evening, everyone. Right now, Capri Sun, it's 9:27 p.m., Tuesday, November 18th. Don't pay attention to the fact that today is currently Saturday the 15th. I don't know what time travel. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, thank you, Isabel. Awesome. So let's do some awesome. You know, everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Alright, yippee! Let's head straight to Tom Nook's, because, we know, oh, like, there's a mail. Okay, remodeling's done. Alright, thank you, Canberra. I don't know what you said, good for you, or sorry for your loss. Alright, so we're gonna be doing, Vesta's house. Vespa, hi! Vespa, what do you want out of a house? And I just think they're in a different time zone. You want true, good point. They're so far in a different time zone, they're like 4 days ahead. Alright, Vesta, what do you want out of your new house? Sometimes nighttime can feel lonely, so I'm glad I ran into you. We gotta put a stuffed animal in her house so she doesn't feel lonely. Okay, that was a clue. That was a clue that she had. Alright, I just want to take like another look at like this area. Because we'll be doing the exterior to like match this. We'll like be using like we might use like a pop of like red to like bring in like the apples and like the mushrooms on the like around, and maybe a bit of like orange as well, like, you know, woodsy's colors. I think like that shape of the building being the logs is perfect. We might go with like a richer brown to like match that, to like be more of like make it look like it's made like there. All right. Here we go. What's up, Team Nuzzies? That's his name, Tom Nook. Team Nuzzy. Because he's gonna nuzzle into my balls. Hello. Alright. Why are you sniffing that, girl? Anyway, hey T Nuzz, what's up? Alright, well hello there. Hello, welcome in. Alright, let's talk homes. Let's do some cottagecore. Woohoo! Yeah, I hope we're all having a good evening. For those who are just coming in, hi, hello. Thank you for joining. I don't want to think about Tom Nook nuzzling into your balls. Nuzzles your balls. Ooh, ooh. Man, unhinged. Anyway, alright, what do you say? You ready to brainstorm some ideas? Absolutely, I am. Brainstorm away. I know what I'm doing Vesta today. I'm gonna make her a house, and it's gonna be awesome. I couldn't remember how to do the rest of the song. Alrighty, yeah. Call the sheep on the phone. Hey, beep beep Vesta, hey, you want a house? And she goes, why, yes, I do want a house. I'm sure I'm not the only person who has this opinion, but I don't like how they, like, treated, like, the sheep in this game. I much preferred it, like, when the sheep had, like a scarf instead of, like, a shirt. It makes them feel like they're, like, kind of, like, claustrophobic and not comfortably, like, within, like when they have, like, a shirt, it looks like it's, like, too snug, and they don't look as fluffy. But, like, when, like when they did, like, in their old designs, when, like, they had, like, their clothes as a scarf, they still looked very, like, fluffy, and, like, they looked very unique. Like, now they, like, don't look as unique, and I'm kind of, like, peeved about it. I'm hoping they, like, fix it in, like, the next game. I don't know if they will fix it, but, like, I hope they do. Anyway, oh, we should do, like, a red roof to bring in the red tones from, the apples and the mushrooms. And, okay, so, yep, we'll do the dark log oak, dark log, exterior. Or what about the natural one? No, we'll do the dark one because, like, it's the Granny Smith woods. I'm thinking, like, if my Animal Crossing island was in Minecraft, the Granny Smith wood section would be in a dark oak forest. Like, I've always had that vision, so it's gonna be like that. We could maybe do, like, a green door as well, actually. I'm sure this is a common take, but something I've literally never heard of or even noticed in my life. Really? Like, it's like, it is something, like, I noticed, like initially when, like, the game first came out, and, like, it bugged me ever since. I just kind of assumed everyone had, like, a similar, or, like, no, I just assumed that, like, a lot of other people had a similar opinion in some way. Damn, I'm so sorry. Maybe I am special. We can do a basic green wooden door, and then for, the door decoration. Oh, what was the plants? I like trying to incorporate the local flowers I have in the area. Alright, hold on. We're gonna do some cheating. I can, like, go back a little bit in, like, in the capture. So if we go back, to, like... Okay, that's not gonna work, actually. Never mind. And I think my capture card is now... Yep, it crashed. Okay. Wow, good work, me. Good work. I'm making it crash just because I wanted to, like, go back by, like, 5 minutes and look at something. Okay. Give me 1 second, folks. So back in, the autism diagnosis skill guys. Nah. I'm never... I don't need an autistic diagnosis. I've been peer-reviewed by the board. Why's my capture card not capturing anymore? Much to ponder. Give me a second. Uh-oh. Alright, this may be a bit awkward. Like, okay, capture card's working. You can hear the music. It's just, it's not capturing. Can I, like, refresh it? Is there a refresh button? Properties. Oh, fixed? Fixed. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Awesome. Cool. Excellent. Alright, wonderful. Alright. What flowers did I have? I wish I kept a note of that. I think I did use pansies in that area. Wait, actually, since there is mushrooms, data saved, we can use the mushroom reef since we have mushrooms in that area. We don't have to worry about matching flowers or shit. There you go, mushroom. And see, it brings in the browns and the reds and the greens as well. Is there like a... Ooh, what about the brown slate roof? No, I was hoping that would be like in the menu on the right has a lot more like red tones than it does on the left. So I was hoping for like a red green, like a red brown rather. This is so sad. What's the thatch? Okay, yeah, no. Alright, red slate roof. Red slate roof. Awesome. Okay. That is a great exterior. Don't think about how it looks like Christmas a little bit with the red and green. We're not gonna worry about that. The game is loud again. Hold on. I need to like fix that. There we go. Cool. It is 1% louder than it was before. If anyone has a problem, you can nuzzle my balls. Alright, let's go to Vesta's house and we can change her house. Awesome. Woo! Anyway, awesome. So, hello. Yeah. Alright, let's get down to business. So, as you can see, Vesta has an ugly house. It's not ugly, it's just themed, and I do like the houses that have like a sort of like a theme or like a style to it. Like, it's very clearly meant to be like some kind of like laundry room. And I love that. Like, it makes a lot of sense for like a sheep, you know? It's just, it doesn't fit what we're doing right now for the house. Like, for my... It doesn't fit my vision. I know it's just on my end, but now I can't hear anything from the stream. Really? Uh-oh. It might just be you, because like, refresh? Hold on. I'm gonna get the stream up on my phone to see if like, if it's just you. Let's play some background music. I'm gonna mute so I can listen to my stream. Okay, I realized if I muted, like, you wouldn't be able to hear me, so I don't know what I was doing there. Stream's perfectly fine. Okay, so it might just be Bob. That might just be a Bob thing. Okay, refresh. Okay, well, welcome back. Okay, awesome. I was worried that maybe, like, my capture card crashing may have, like, caused an issue. Anyway, alright, so we're going for, like, something of, like a cottagecore vibe. We got one guide and halted everything. Hey, I had a tech issue. I thought maybe, like, my tech issue, like, bled through to the stream. I was just, like, worried. Anyway, so since, I want to go with like something like cottagecore or corpore, really. So I want to get like some kind of wallpaper, like a floral wallpaper could be awesome. Ooh. I know she doesn't live in like the spooky part of town, but she does, but like, it's the, okay, it is meant to be like something like, it is kind of like spooky. We could maybe use like, the delicate bloom wall. Maybe like in like the white one to bring in like the white from like her wool. And then we can maybe use like the spooky flooring, wherever that is there. You know what, actually, I'm kind of digging that. We'll have some like small spooky vibes, but I'm more going for like grandma cottage in like the woods. It was just a coincidence that as soon as the Gilgo's capture card came back and crashing the stream, just stopped audio on my end. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm glad it was just a coincidence and nothing else. I'm glad about that. That was a worry. Anyway, let's consult the ancient texts, shall we? Now, Vesta. We're doing a house for Vesta right now. She is a normal villager. Her birthday is April. I don't know if that's relevant to anything. Okay, so let's see. New Horizon. She has a fashion hobby. I'm seeing if there's any other things we can like pull from here. We'll mostly be pulling from ooh, okay. So I think if we do, okay, I'm thinking ahead a little bit. Forgot we had like all of this up in different tabs. I'm thinking ahead a little bit, right? But if we like use a custom pattern on anything, whether that be like a bed or a table or whatever, I might try to get it to resemble like this pattern on her scarf in her old designs, because that'd be a fun little way to like loop back to that, and it would still, I think that would still fit like the forest vibes we're going to be going for her build. So I think that's an important thing to note. Let's see, is there anything else we can pull from up here? Let's see, full plaid shirt. At one point she liked instruments. We can try and give her an instrument. Let's see. She likes fresh clothing. Her favorite series is the classic series, which I know doesn't exist anymore, but it does have that kind of like granny like look I'm going for as well. So we can try and like find something. I miss the classic series. That was one of my favorite series as like from the game. I wish we had that more. But yeah, like, look at that, like, she looks like she's, like, uncomfortable, because, like, she has, like, a sweater on. Whereas, like, before, like, she's, like, thriving, she's in her element over here, you know? I wish they had their little scarves back. Okay, so her hobby is fashion in New Horizons. In New Leaf, okay. She likes historical style. She's the eldest of 7 kids. Her skill is computing. We could probably give her like a computer or a laptop. That could be fun. And our goal is an archaeologist, so we can try and give her like maybe a fossil of some kind. Oh, excuse me. I want everything time after screws and they're still free. Apparently, killing myself. No! Wait, like, should you kill yourself? No, don't do that. Go over it again, and if you're still missing 3, kill yourself then. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyway, so we should use a bookshelf. Bookshelves, very cozy, have archaeology books and everything. And kind of like, it would kind of like call back to like the classic series a little bit. So that could be fun. Ooh, in Happy Home Paradise, she does give the fireplace, rocking chair, old sewing machine. This is like a match made in heaven. This is like awesome. Alright, so before we like do anything, I think I want to center the entire house around the fireplace. I can see it now, having the fireplace at the back of the room, like right at the center. And then maybe we can have like a sofa at the front of it, kind of like facing towards it. That could be fun. Yeah, like we'll use this fireplace. Let's see, I should make it the dark brown fireplace to match the vibes and the colors up in here. Awesome. There we go. Okay, and then we can get like a sofa, maybe like here, and then maybe like some kind of table behind it. Oh yeah, no, it's all coming together right now. Alright, let's get back over to sofas. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, awesome, sofas. Okay. The elegant sofa is very similar to the Rococo set, which is not what we're going for. I feel like that'd be, I'm gonna put it down, but I think it'd be too elegant. Like, it's too grandiose for what we're going for here. So I think going for something simple. Maybe the simple sofa. The simple sofa, it's simple. It doesn't have like a fancy like vibe to it. But, let's see. So we can probably change the fabric. Can we change... Okay, let's find the... I think... Wait, okay. This. I really love this checkered pattern in the game, just in general. I really do like it. And I think it would... Like, it's not an exact match to the pattern that we want to try and match. Because we look at our patterns, right? This, like... yellow and pink monstrosity would be so much closer to like the full plaid shirt that she has over here, since it is literally yellow and pink already, but it's ugly. So like this has like the same vibe and goes like the same sort of like direction, but it why has my music stopped? Okay, yeah, I'm still listening, dickhead. Bro. Yeah, it's like it still has the same energy, it just has like a better look to it, which I think will be so much easier to like work into here. Maybe it doesn't. You know, we'll circle back to that idea. Maybe it is the sofa that we need like a better one of. Maybe. I wish there was like a better sofa that was like somewhere between the elegant sofa and like, what about the vintage sofa actually? I don't know. This is very like old man who lives in a shack. Not very, like, awesome for what we're going for. I don't know, I just wish there was, like, some kind of, like, sofa that was, like, fancy, but not ornate. Like a step down from the elegant sofa. But the elegant sofa might be what we're looking for. Can I... Oh, I can do a pattern. Okay. Let's look at the gold, silver, brown bricks in Minecraft. Light brown's also cool, actually. I think it's too fancy. It's cozy. If I do have it, I might put it like dead center though. Are there other sofas that we can use? Although, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, there is this, like... There it is. Okay. The patchwork sofa. It is, like, a single chair, but it does tile really well. So we could put, like, two of them, like, next to each other. And we do... Okay. Ooh, the country pattern. Ooh. I have always wanted to use this, actually. This could be awesome. Okay, it's comfy, it's cozy, but like this is reading too child for me. Could be awesome though. That's the thing. It matches the color scheme. Welcome back to Overthinking Simulator, by the way. We will be here forever. What about the Nordic sofa? I do like the Nordic set. It might... I don't know. Let's just flip her around, see what we have here. Okay, we can do dark wood. The orange... Okay, this has more mid-century... I think the Nordic set is more mid-century modern. I think that is why I gravitate towards it quite a lot. But it could lend itself here. Maybe. Feel free to, fifth time you've heard this damn Piranha song. Is it? Bryce pauses piano playing just to tell me to change the fucking music. Alright. I'm on it. I don't know what's up with, like, YouTube music, but, like, sometimes, like, if you put it on shuffle, it'll just cycle, like, the same, like, 4 songs into it. This is Bubblegum KK. I swear we've also listened to this. You know what? Let's just, like, let's go down to the end. You know what? Big shot. Let's play Deltarune. And then let's turn shuffle on and off again. Okay. Awesome. This, you know, actually, the more I'm looking at this, the more I'm looking at this, the more I think I like it. Let me, find more of this Nordic set, see if anything else is awesome. The Nordic shelves could be fun. Like, we can maybe put the Nordic shelves over here. No, actually, because I know I want the bookshelves. I want the bookshelves somewhere. Which, the bookshelves are over here. Okay, wooden shelf? Okay. Alright. My brain is fucking motherfucking cooking. We're gonna put the bookshelves over here in this corner. Against the wall that has the window. We're gonna do the dark brown palette. And I'm thinking we can put like a sofa, like a little like sofa chair over here in this corner. Like no matter what music streaming service, I'll always hear people complain about shuffling not shuffling good. Yeah, I don't know if this is just like an issue of just like shuffling in general. Yeah, it happens a lot. It's very odd. I kind of wish like shuffling worked where like it would just like shuffle but it won't like have any repeats. But sometimes there's repeats. Anyway, so cozy chair. The patchwork chair is rather cozy, and we could incorporate. I do like the country pattern. We could have that there, but would having too much pattern be too much? That is a question. And we'll have that there. Is there anything we can pull from the base design? No. Portable record player maybe, but I think the gramophone would lend itself to this build a lot better. Wherever that is, we can just Spotify added that recently, apparently, did they? Man, no matter what happens, Spotify will never catch me, like, on their website. I'm sorry. I don't think I would ever go to Spotify. Like, I don't know why, it's just, like, always giving me some level of an ick. But that's, like, literally just, like, my opinion. If you use Spotify, good for you. If you enjoy your Spotify. I'm just so used to using, like, YouTube music because, like, a lot of the stuff I've listened to was on YouTube and not on Spotify. Well, that wasn't an ad, so yeah, I know. I'm just sharing some silly facts, silly Billy facts with me right now. While I'm here at the book section, I think grabbing a stack of books would be fun. We can maybe put it like here underneath the window. I like having like I like cozy builds that have like a lot of like books and like clutter. Clutter is awesome. We should probably wait until we like put more things down before we like clutter everything up. Okay, so we need a kitchen, which is preferred shuffle method. Randomly sorted lists where each song is played once, or random song chosen each time. Ooh. Okay, I think like randomly sorted list. Because quite often I'll like shuffle like my YouTube playlist, right? Like when I'm driving like to and from work, I'll like shuffle like my music playlist. And I like knowing like what's coming up, so that way if I don't like a song I can just like skip ahead, or if I like I kind of just shuffle until like the set looks good, and then I just go from there. So I do prefer like a randomly sorted list that like shows me like in advance instead of like shuffling like from each time the song gets loaded up. That's just me. That's just a theory, a game theory. Thanks for watching. Okay. Ooh, they do have the antique set. The antique set is the closest thing we have to hell. This is the classic set. Oh, I wish there was more single beds in this game because like the big beds are so awesome, but like they're too big for the builds. And when you're doing an Animal Crossing Villager's house on your island, the rooms can't be changed. So like I can't like make the room bigger. Okay, so since we do have access to the antique set, antique mini table, antique big table, antique clock, awesome. Alright, so I'm gonna put the antique clock here next to all of that. I can probably put like some kind of like, there. Oh, okay, actually, I do like, I wasn't gonna put the dining room table there, but the side table there looks really awesome. So I will put that there. That means I can put the antique bureau there. Or the antique side table. The big table here. Console table. Okay, yeah. Standard thing. It does mean that the only way to get to the front part of the house is through here. So no matter what, I have to make sure, like, this is clear. So like, Vesta can, like, walk around. That's just gonna have to be how it goes. Okay. Man, this house is like coming together like pretty quickly, actually. Wait until I have 5 million problems in 20 minutes. Okay. I love this song. I can't listen to it. They're singing. Oh wait, we should have a bear in here. I do want to have this antique like thing. I think it's too big there. Somebody's telling me I can have that. No, okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. There's a different globe I could have, in this build. We could have a bear there. If we did want to have the bear here, we could have the bear over here in this corner. What about the floral? Oh, floral's cute, actually. It does like match the color scheme. And if we did give them the pattern shirt, too much pattern. Maybe a bit too much pattern there. Okay, you know, if I decide to like move the bear later, I'll just move the bear out of the way. But yeah, where is the plants? Okay, hello plants. I do like the Cheflera plant. I'm trying to think of a shaperless joke. It's there. I can see it. I can see shaperless is in my brain right now. Terracotta. No, that's a bit too light. What if I do like the dark brown, like, oh yeah, the wicker stuff. We could get like some kind of painting up here. Okay, I feel like I'm getting, like, this is running away from me really quickly. I love how my brain is cooking, but I do want to incorporate things from like her previous houses. Which, granted, I already currently am, since she does. So she does have the so she has a rocking chair. She has a sewing machine, and she has the classic clock. I do have a big grandfather clock, so that's a check for that. Damn girl, she has a lot of clothes. I guess like it's implied she's like a sewer and she's sewing. We can maybe try and put a sewing machine in there somewhere, maybe. Okay, so right, so like Vesta was in like the original Dobutsu no Mori. So like that was her house. And then like in the official Animal Crossing, did they just like give her like a lawn for a floor and call it a day? What did they think? Oh damn, no, the old board floor is too depressing. It looks like she's working in a sweatshop. We gotta give her the old razzle dazzle. Jimmy, put the backyard lawn on the floor. Now it looks good. What's she gonna do? Like just like eat the floor when she's hungry? Okay, so Wild World. Okay, so she uses the ranch sofa, the fireplace. Okay, so we already are starting to like incorporate things from her previous houses. So that is good. Interesting how they're giving her the ranch wall like very consistently. I wouldn't pin her as like a ranch furniture user. That's awesome. We should put. Why is this? No sweater off my back. Why is this not loaded? Alright, I'm just gonna like refresh real quick. I think my computer had like issues. Alright. I'm thinking we could get the sewing machine. And I did want something behind the sofa. We could put the sewing machine there. But I do worry. Are these photos just like not gonna like load? I suppose I don't have to go any further than this. Or I guess like it's okay, it's not even loading in here. You know what? That's okay. I don't even know what her house looks like in New Horizons. We're not pulling information from that. We're not pulling info from that at all. Alright. Man, this is actually looking so cool so far. Okay. I think I do want like some kind of lamp on the table that's like next to the sofa. Lamps are at the top. Okay. If we can find like an awesome lamp, that'd be great. While I am here actually, let's get the phonograph, because the phonograph would work. Okay, we could either put like a lamp here, or we could put the phonograph here. Either way, I think I'm chilling. I think the phonograph is weird to have here, but it kind of like adds like an extra bit of texture and height here. Because like other than that, I think I would have it here, or maybe even like over here. You know what? Actually, I think I would put it on the table. It's not what I normally do. I don't normally put. I usually keep like the music players like on the sides of the walls, like and everything like that. But I think it looks good there. Okay. Is the sewing machine here? Yes or no? Okay, cool. I do have the sewing machine. Oh, we do have a spinning wheel. We could like. Okay, I'm going to put the sewing machine, the old sewing machine, over here because I think it's awesome. But like, if I realize I won't need it, or if I realize I can't use it because it takes up like too much space, because I do worry about like it blocking off this space. Unless I just like put everything over here and I don't have anything in this column. and keep it there. And then I can have like the bed over here, which honestly I was gonna put the bed there anyway. I just need to find the bed in question. If not, we can probably just like put the loom over here in the corner and have that be our like little reference, our little callback. Alright, beds. Hello, beds. Okay, single beds. We got the ranch bed. There's no single classic bed. I wish there was more single beds. Because the big beds are awesome. They're nice and cozy. But they do not help me right now. So what would be the ideal bed here? The ranch bed's calling to me. It kind of also, like, it has like that ornate sort of like texture and design that we're looking for. Let me just get it sort of like this. Awesome. I'm gonna dip now. Have a good rest of your stream. No worries. Good night. Have a good night. And I will keep it down so I don't wake you up. Thank you for hanging out. You are awesome. There's your kiss. No one else is allowed to have that one. That was only for Jacob. He's my fiance. He lives in my house. Okay, so let's use the dark brown stuff. And then we can like loop back the pattern that we did want to use. I want to use it, but I want to use it sparingly, so it's not like in your face. Just nice and subtle. I think like that is cool. And we can still get into the bed. This is a tight space here. I want to give her a bedside table. Bedside tables make a lot of sense, and I would be crazy to not have a bedside table there. That's okay. So let's just, we can just like put a bedside table there, and it like this little section will be cluttered, and it won't have like, it's not gonna have like too much functionality. But as long as I keep the rest of it functional, then like I think we'll be fine. So let's see, what was I gonna do? Okay, I also had a different brainwave where I can get a box wherever the box is. Which is, I think the box is down here. No, the box is gonna be up here. Okay, because like I do want to have like a little like callback to like, or just like a little connection to all, like to the fruit that is in this section of the town. And so having this be the apples, I was hoping for like not super bright. I was gonna have that there, I was gonna have something on top, but I don't know if like, you know, we can find a different way to incorporate the apples. Maybe like a jar or like an apple themed food or something. Alright, let's go to side tables. I don't want to put the antique mini table there because we've already got one so close, and I feel like it'd be weird to have the same one so close to each other. We could do the rattan table. I feel like I've been using the rattan tables quite a lot, but they would sort of like call back to like the build that she had beforehand. But like I don't know if I like that. That's the thing. It's 10 p.m. Happy 10 p.m. everybody. What if I do a wooden end table? It looks small, so it doesn't look as cramped. I think that's important here. We can make it be the dark wood, and then we can put like a lamp there or something. Okay, and we can put something like there. I was thinking we can like put like the box there, and then have a gyroid on top, and that can be fun. I feel like this is too like cramped. Unless, hold on, what if I just like move the sofa forward a little bit, and then I could, yeah, okay, actually that works well, because then like the bed's actually functional. You can get in there, you can get into the bed, you can still walk around. It does make it a little bit tighter over here, but I think that's okay. And it does make the like, you know, I think that works. Yeah, we should get a rug. We should get a rug before I forget. I feel like with the floor having so much texture, we could go without a rug. Actually, now that I said it out loud, I'm thinking of an exact rug. Ooh, this is not the rug I was thinking. Elegant beige rug. We could do that. What about the elegant brown rug? Like, it's floral texture, which is awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my first idea. Never mind, detour, hold on. The Turkey Day rug. It does have like a lot of like leaf patterns, and it does look like it's been stitched together. I don't like how light of a color it is. I wish it was like a darker beige, or just like a brown. But my initial idea, right, was to use the lacy rug, because it has like a feminine touch to it, you know? And you know, you put it in the middle of the room, it brings a little pop of color, brings all the beiges and the whites together, but it doesn't detract from the texture of the floor itself. And I think that's what's important here. Alright, before I forget, there's a little thing I like to do with with just like any like shelf that like sits flush against the wall, like bookcases for example, and the dreamy wall rack. So if I get the dreamy wall rack, you know, it's very cute. It's got like a lot of like pinks and everything. But if what I like to do is I like to put it up right behind a shelf that sits at the right height, and that way when you're in game, it looks like the plushies are sitting on top of the shelf, and that looks really good. I really like the look of that. I didn't mean to remove that, but I'm gonna put it back. You have to be careful like where you put it, because if you put it too low, like they like sink into it. That's why I like to do like a lot of things that like sit on the wall. You can make them clip into things and sort of make it look like they're like on top of them, and that's really good. We can change the color of it, because the pink's a bit much. But if we do, let's say yellow, it like has like a lot of like warm tones that like don't offset too much, but still brings a little extra like attention and color over there. I think that's good. Alright, we do need like a kitchen or a crafting table. I feel like we don't have enough space to do both, so we'll have to choose one or the other. So let me go find something. I mean, if we do a like a kitchen, we could honestly use like this like the ranch, here, and then have something like in this corner. Maybe even we can have like a crafting table here, and then we can have a lamp in the corner there actually. Yeah, actually I like that. You know, pulling in a bit more ranch stuff to like call back to like the ranch furniture that like existed in our house at some point. It's not the same ranch furniture, but like it's something. We could even, I was gonna say we could do like a vanity or like a mirror instead. Because I haven't done a mirror in any of the houses, but I don't know if that will work there. We also could probably just get rid of like this this antique console, because like we do have a lot of the antique furniture being like this table and this clock, so like we do have callbacks to that. So if we wanted to, we could remove that, but I feel like taking away from the build is probably a misstep, and we don't really need to. So let's just find a... I'm sad the only crafting table, like the one tile crafting table I have is this mini DIY bench. Like, I wish I had a couple of more options so I could, like, just throw one there in the corner and have a bit more variety. But I mean, hey, beggars can't be choosers. So let's use, I was hoping for like a dark brown. Okay, does that? Okay, that doesn't look too bad actually. Okay, I was hoping for a bit darker so it wouldn't like be like very similar in tone to everything else here. But hey, what are you gonna do? Although honestly, I feel like Vesta is the kind of person to cook instead. If I'm gonna do a kitchen, I may as well do a fridge, and I don't want to do a fridge because I'm running out of room. No, she would craft. We're gonna give her a crafting table. Stonework kitchen, cozy. This is my impression of a microwave. Alright, that's enough. Thank you for listening. Where is a lamp for me? Should we put a mush lamp in the corner? Would that be too weird? What if it was red? Oh yeah. Awesome. Okay. Crafting table. Alright, that was thank you, KK Slider, for helping me. He entered my ears just to like give me the way. Give me the guidance. Alright, putting that back to brown. We should do some more mushroom stuff actually. Let me find where is any of the mushroom stuff? Okay. Alright. Let's sort through alphabetically. This is how I get to like certain collections. I find something from a collection that has like the same name, and I just sort by collection and go from there. Okay, so we got the mush petition. We got the mush log. Mush low stool. I was looking for like a lower table. That could work there. Can I change the color of it? I do like the brown. The strange mushroom would add texture. The white mushroom... No, not the white mushroom. What about the strange mushroom? It does add a little bit of texture, but I think I'm better off doing this. Although, actually, that's a chair, not a table, and, like, you know, it can work as a table. What if I use that log? Or does that look too, like... Oh, my music's buffering. Okay, that's why it paused. I see, said the blind man, reading to his deaf son. Alright, I'm gonna refresh my music. I guess everything's just, like, crapping itself right now. Alright. KK Slider, enter my ears. What should I put over here? Should it be mushroom table? It's kind of cozy. And also, is it this game or is it a different game that has the mushroom, like, wall lamp? Where is it? I think I could have a cuckoo clock. We have cuckoo clock. Now, there is double clocks. I think that is... You know what? We don't need a second clock. Girl, we know what time it is. It's adventure time. We can have something over here. Actually, let me just keep looking at, like, the wall-mounted stuff. Because, like, I swear there was, like, a mush wall lamp. I can't find it. This is so sad. We could... I know we do have the mushroom reef on the outside, but we could incorporate it and put it on the inside as well. Make it nice and cozy. You know, that's kind of cute. Although, is there a different reef we could use that would fit? Like, is there a wall decoration that's a similar size? So I like the round there. I like how it fills up the space there. We could maybe use the pansy reef. It would bring in a couple more colors and things. Doesn't fit the color scheme, actually. We could use the dark lily reef. I do have that as a wall decoration, like, sorry, as a door decoration for someone else's house. But this is the walls and not the doors. Therefore, it's a different territory. Henceforth, your mum. Your mum, yeah. What about tapestries? Can I customize it? I love this song so much. This is not my favorite song, but like it's really good because like it's just such an earworm, and like I'll get into like the habit of just like singing along to it, you know, like I just did like several minutes ago. You know, well we can put that there. That's kind of cute. Although actually, if I'm gonna put like any of like the things like that in here, I might. I'm gonna put it there. If I'm gonna put anything on this wall, I want it to be like big, front and centered. Maybe not a TV. I feel like Vesta wouldn't have a TV. Oh, I can probably put this like above the wall over here. There we go. Excellent. Or above the window, rather. What can we put on this table? I wanted to put something, but I wasn't sure what. We could maybe put another book. Although, actually, I can probably like look to see what Vesta's hobbies are in the game. So we can pull from that. Let's see. So in New Horizons, let's see. Default umbrella is the toad. It's the toad parasol. Oh, this is perfect. I'm so glad she lives here now. Awesome. Okay. So her hobby is fashion. Boo. I was hoping it was books. We could give her like a fashion magazine, maybe. You know, it makes sense that like it would be fashion because like she does do a lot of like sewing and knitting, especially like, you know, like, that calls back to like her houses from like the older games. Let's see. So her skill is computering, and her goal is archaeologist. I did want to try and give her something from those. What we could do, right, is we could I was kind of looking at them before, but there's like there's the framed fossil poster. Maybe we can put this somewhere on the wall. Maybe even like the fossil plaque. I have the fossil plaque. It does have like an earthly vibe to it. I can maybe I can put it like above the bed. Like she's so proud of it. Look at that. No, actually, I don't think I want that above the bed. I'm gonna put it anywhere. It's gonna be above the door. Maybe I can even have it like that? No, actually. Okay, directly above the door. Not on the beams. It sticks out quite a lot. But whenever you walk in, you're not gonna walk in and see it because like it's on the wall that you can't see. I think I would have like a piece of like art on the wall here. I'm just like seeing what else is there around here. How does the framed fossil poster look? Because I have this in my house. I have that exact setup of like the poster and the fireplace in my house. So I don't think I want to like repeat what she's got going. The mum's art. She would have like, you know, she's a craft girly. She would do all of the like she'd have all of the crafting stuff as well. Also the framed poster. The floral is really cute. Is there anything else that's here? I think it's just the floral. I'd hate to like just use like an item that like, you know, like if it's craftable or if it's customizable, I would love to like try and customize it. But it kind of looks awesome. But at the same time, I think having florals on florals is kind of like a misstep. Would she have air conditioning? Would she have a telephone? This is a great question. Would she have an antique phone? Maybe just for the vibes, but I don't think she'd use it. You know? Like, oh, what if it's like over here? And like she can talk on the phone with her friends. Her friends call her up and it's like, hello, I'm on the phone. No, looks kind of dumb there. I think a big painting. I was kind of like resisting the urge to put like a big painting or like just like any of like the artwork pieces in their houses. I did do the flower painting for Tangy, but like I feel like that could be like an exception. Would the worthy painting be a worthy choice? No. If I can find something that like fits snugly and perfectly, like right in like the space, like that. But if it was like too long instead of one long, how about the moody painting? Oh, moody painting's small. Do I have basic painting? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I was really hoping. Amazing painting? I hate how it doesn't fit. If it can fit like just right, like just perfectly in there, that'd be awesome. What about the nice painting? I don't think I'm gonna find it, no. I think like all like the too longs are just gonna be like too long. Haha, funny. We do have to think about gyroids. I can probably put a gyroid on that little I can put it either here, or I can put it over here, actually. Yeah, I can have it, like, by the crafting table. That'd be fun. Before I do that, actually, I was thinking I did want to have a globe in here. It just feels like it fits with the vibe. And I did have, like, the old-timey globe before, which I don't think it fits. Oh, wait, instruments. Okay. I know back in the ancient text that we were using, she did use some kind of instrument. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so her furniture request was an instrument in Wild World. That's where I'm pulling that from. But I don't know if like we want to include an instrument. I don't know if we'll have the space for an instrument. Granted, we have a lot of tables. So I feel like I'm like worrying for nothing. We can circle back to it. I've been using this rattan like basket for a while, like for a couple of things. No, I don't think I'll use it again. I feel like that might be fun because like it's a towel, kind of like links back to like the laundry room she had before. Rattan also like links back to that a little bit, but I feel like that'd be like, I don't know. We could use more books. I do already have a bookcase and like a pile of books over here. We have options. We have options. Where is that? Okay, this globe. I think this is why I was trying to find like a map that had like that was black and white. I think I was thinking of this globe, not black and white, but like you know browns. You put that books back where you found it. Okay. Awesome. So we can put that there. But does that conflict with like this thing here? What if okay we can just move like that. No, okay, I think I got used to the music item being there. I think I do want it there. Oh, this globe is too big. I wanted it there. I don't think that's the vibe. Oh, we do have a little sewing machine too, actually. We could have that there. What about the ironing board? Yeah, let's just like flip it around a little bit. It does look a little bit big. You can't customize like the board itself, only the fabric. Kind of cringe. There is a sewing project. What if we put like the sewing project down here? So it's kind of like she's been sewing like so late into the night, and that's where she puts it when she goes to bed, like she sews at night or something. I like that. I like that idea. And we can use the ivory one to like have like beiges and things. So like this literature comic reference old, or we can use the old books. Maybe she's studying like old clothing, like a lot of like vintage clothing, and trying to like find like how they used to make it and trying to like reverse engineer it. Or we can do like references. No. Old books. Yeah, I like that. Brings in the beiges. Oh, actually, is that too much beige in this one little spot, actually? I'll go back to the literature. I'm still gonna use the headcanon that, like, she's doing that. But anyway. Gyroid. We should find a gyroid. Would she have a telephone? We tried to put a telephone. It didn't work. Well, it didn't, like, it was just too clunky. Well, is there a different space we can put that telephone? Maybe put it above her bed. No. Actually, this thing, I might put this over here. There we go. We should find some kind of lamp or some kind of item to go here on the bedside table. Whatever that will be is a surprise to me, and I will find out eventually, I suppose. A snow globe is cute and cozy. I think the snow globe is too big. If this was like a winter like location, I would probably put that. Like, I'd probably put the snow globe here if it was a winter location, but it's not, so I'm gonna say no. We could do a trees bounty tree. We can maybe even put it like... Actually, yeah, maybe there, actually. Because, like, it kind of counts as a plant. I was thinking either a plant or a lamp. Actually, yeah, hold on, now that I think about it, I think if I'm going to have, like, another light in here, I do want a ceiling light. I do like the milk glass lamp. That's probably my favorite lamp that I use for this. Is there any other, like, thing? I don't want to, like, use the same thing so frequently. But at the same time, like, I know what I like and I know what looks good. Like, it has, like, a little vintage look to it. It's awesome. And we can make it yellow to have more of that, like, authentic sort of, like, vibe, I suppose. Alright, let's go back to, like, the wall. Because we can put something here. We absolutely can put something on this wall. If we put something on the wall, we can then use, like, the fireplace itself to be a shelf. So let's try and find something. What about the fancy photo? You know, I think because, like, I think I do like it. Okay, I like it. Since I've given up on the idea of having, like, something that takes up the entire space there, how does, one of, like, the large paintings work? Like the basic painting, for example. Does that fit in the vibe? I think it feels weird having, like, one of, like, the actual paintings there. Also, I think the thing that I liked about this, photo, fancy frame, was the frame itself. Like, it pops out. It gives the wall texture. We could, okay, the brown is also, the brown fits the color scheme. And it does still pop out. I was worried about it, like, not looking super good. Like, I like the texture. Well, we do have a light brown with a texture. No, actually. I don't like that. Okay, I removed it entirely. Putting it back. Yoinky splinky. I mean, we could just have it be gold. Utilize a little bit more of, like, the gold. I keep going to customize it instead of deleting it. What are the customizations? Because, like, the flowers are awesome. Faded point portrait's awesome, too. I might have something in, like, the custom designs. Like, yeah, we can put, like, Garfield there. No, we're not doing that. No, I don't have anything that'll fit. The landscape is cool, actually. I think I like that. I don't want the floral, because the floral, will, like, clash with, like, the floral wallpaper. The faded portrait, I think I want to avoid people in the, like in the frame. So we'll use the oil landscaping. There we go. And that means we have, something we can put on the fireplace and on this table as well. Awesome. We need to find a gyroid. If we consult the ancient texts of, games from before, let's see, she didn't have a gyroid in her original town, nor in the second original town. She didn't have one in Wild World, or in City Folk. Did she have a gyroid? I don't think she had a gyroid here in New Leaf. This is so odd. Okay. Oh, we can get like a little candle actually. I just saw the candle in one of her houses, just then. We could put the candle. Okay, what if I got like the tree bounty and put it here? And then we can have a candle by the bedside table. I think that'd be cute. Wherever the candle is. Cause like I know the candle. Oh, did I see it? No, that was a scales. I saw a scales. Okay. Where are we? Where are we? Okay, yeah, candle. Ooh, golden candlestick. No, I think the candle. I think keep it simple, keep it sweet. And we can have it be copper to like fit the browns we're going for. I'll just play around with that to see if anything cool comes from that. Can I customize this? Oh, okay, I can. Okay. Well, I don't want to customize it. We can probably... Because, like... do I want the tree bounty? I think I'm just including it because, like, it's, like, got, like, an earthy, woodsy tone to it. But I don't know if I actually do want to use it. That's the thing. You know what? If I decide to get rid of it, I get rid of it. We should get some books over here. On the other side of the room. Just a couple more books. Let's see, we got magazines. We could incorporate some magazines to try and get some fashion magazines in. Is that Sanji One Piece? Bro, it looked like Sanji One Piece. It was not Sanji One Piece. Now, logically it makes sense, but I don't know if, the stack of magazines is the play. I think going for the book stand direction would be awesome. We can go for like a less is more approach and just have that be there like in the center. And we can do navy blue because it's got like some browns and things. Yeah. We can do that. That means the gyroid will have to be over here or on the wall. Okay, I probably could put the gyroid on the wall. I might put this there. I think that's kind of cute. And then we can put the gyroid on the wall over here next to the bear. Okay, so since you didn't have a gyroid at all, gosh, that gives us free reign, I suppose. I suppose I'll just find one that, like, fits the vibe. The Boyoingoid, has an owl face. I've always seen this as, like, the owl one. I'm seeing if there's another one that, like, I think looks like an owl. Yeah, no, it's just this one. It looks like an owl, and, like, I associate a lot of owls with, like, you know, books and things. So we can have that there. How does this look if I put it, like, all the way to the top? Okay, I was trying to see if, like, it would look awesome, like, you know, attached to the banister. I don't like the way how it comes so close to the plant there. So should I move it? Actually, can I put the gyroid at this, like, around here? See, okay, I can't do it the same as, like, I can with, this one. With, like, this wall thing. Because, like, it just sits at the wrong spot. And that sucks. That sucks big time. Same thing with over here, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, play around. Maybe I can, like, do my wall trick to make it look like it's coming out of the, out of there. You know what, actually, okay, it's a tight squeeze and it's a bit of a stretch. It looks like it's in... I didn't mean to do that. It looks like it's, like, on the actual... No, because, like, it doesn't sit flush on the wall. No. Never mind. Okay, maybe I'll just have it there. I was worried about having it too close to the window. And I was worried about like touching like the beams. I was like, I don't know, these things are the same color, like just can't touch in my brain. It like looks too samesies. Is that too close though? That's the thing. What if I put him above the freaking chair? Chat, I think I'm just gonna have to like put him on the wall. Not the wall, on the I think I'm just gonna put him on a table and call it there. Alright. Okay. We can customize him. I forgot about that. So orange, green, blue, purple. Ooh, wood is awesome. How's that wood feel we're going for? Which like duh, it's wood. I think I do like that. If I do have that there, I might remove that. And have just like one smaller thing like next to it, like a thing that like is like flatter. I was playing around with the idea of having just the magazine open there. No, I don't think I like that. If I was gonna have a magazine anywhere, I'd have it over here on the log. I can have the sewing supplies there. So maybe like in this chair she reads and also she sews. And then in like in bed she like reads her magazine. And it's a fashion magazine. Okay, I like the fashion magazine, but like the music comes in brown. Yeah, I can see her like, you know, lying down on her stomach with like her head down here and she's like reading the magazine. That could be cute. That could be cute. Or would that be too many books? Too many books, too many books. I think I do like the sewing supplies there, actually. Alright, so that means we'll find like one more thing there. Is there anything in here that would be cool? I could give her like a tissue box. I don't know, like I feel like sheep would sneeze. I don't know if sheep can sneeze. Someone look into it. Can sheep sneeze? Oh, we can get the flower one. It's kind of cute. Maybe. I did want to have like something to harken back to like the fruit that like is in her town. Well, we do have the mum's cushion. Where should we put this anywhere? If we can put it anywhere. I don't know if I can put it anywhere. Unless... I can probably write. Hold on. Because, like, I do have books just randomly on the floor. I can maybe get, like, some kind of cushion. Like one of these, like, stools and put the books on the stool. Part of me just thought, like, oh, maybe mushroom, but, like, what about mums? No. No, it's too much, like, nature next to each other, I suppose. I could do the pile of Zen cushions. No. Okay, you know what? I'm going back to this pillow idea. I'm just gonna put a pillow down to see if I can put it on top. Okay. What about the mum's cushion? I'm sure it's different. Okay, never mind. Okay. I thought maybe I could, like, stack things there. The stacked bag is what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, I can, like, stack things on it. No. Only the stacked bag is the stacked bag. Can I put the books on it? Ooh. I can. That adds, like, more height to it, which is interesting. We could pretend this is, like, you know, like, wool. Like, it's, like, her supplies of wool, maybe? Is there... Okay, if I was gonna use a pattern, I'd use this pattern. But I've used it a lot at that spot, so I don't know if I should. Maybe I should use a different pattern. What if I use this one? It's darker. Man, I wish I had, like, some, like, pattern, like, some custom design I can pull out. I could use that. But no, I mean just, like, a custom design that, looks like a bag of wool. I think I'm using basically a lot of, well, not all of these, but I'm using a lot of these patterns here. So I don't know if that will work for my idea. I can just do white. No, there's too much white. Alright, welcome back to, indecisive, yeah. Indecisive, yeah, woo! I decided against the cardboard box, didn't I? Let's see, plain labeled orange apples. Okay, this would be the apples if I did have that. Yeah, no, okay. Alright, well, whatever my apple reference is, I'll have to, like, do something else. Where do I... These are good. I'm getting Eepy Towns. Okay. What if I use a wooden stool? I feel like I'm just thinking of... I think I'm just adding things for the sake of adding things now. I could just, like... Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, like, see this with, like, what I'm thinking. I didn't mean to make that green. Stop being green. Ah! Okay. Man, I don't know how to do patterns. I don't know how to do anything. Alright. Yeah, no, if I'm gonna have books on that, I'd rather have no pattern. It's just adding too much, there for no reason. I think, like, I don't want to, like, add too much and, like, ruin it, you know? But we do need to worry about background music, right? So go consult the ancient texts from eons beyond, okay, so in her first house, she used KK Step. Do we have KK Step in New Horizons? I hope so. The fact it's, like, not showing me a little picture next to it. Oh, wait, okay, we do have KK Step. Okay. It made me think like we didn't for a second. But we've also got Forest Life. I think Forest Life would be a better fit thematically. But if KK Step, like, sounds better, then we'll just go for that instead. Hold on. Open up the wrong window. Alright, awesome. Alright, so let's go in. Let's try KK Step first. Alright, awesome. We can move around. Where would KK Step be? That'd be in the S's over here. QRS. Where is KK Step? Okay. Okay, so it has like that like old granny kind of feel. I kind of want like her house to be sort of like a Granny in the Woods kind of thing. Like kind of like a Red Riding Hood sort of situation. But like instead of like a wolf, she's a sheep. And this could have a fun vibe that matches that. And then I could have like the Forest Life disc, or like the Forest Life pattern, KK slider, the song. I can have the song on the wall, basically. That's what I'm saying. So I think I like that. Let me just get Forest Life. I think Forest Life is one of those ones that just doesn't have a KK at the front. Yep, there it is. Just for the sake of it, I'm gonna move that. Don't worry. Just for the sake of it, I think I want to listen to the Forest Life just so I can like compare the pair. But I think KK Step is my winner here. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. It's cute. Not really what I'm looking for though. Not really fitting the vibes. I think they really like nailed it when they did KK Step that one time. And by one time I mean like all 4 times. Alright, awesome, okay. Yeah, so we'll have Forest Life. I was gonna put it over here, but it's getting obscured by the plant a little bit, which is kind of fun because like, oh yeah, Forest Life. But like, if I were to swap this around with this, because that one's like round and smaller, like it doesn't really get obscured as much, and that does fill up that space. Awesome. I might even put this over here above the window. Kind of like, this is like where her achievements are, you know? Like, you know, she's been studying clothes, she's done archaeology, she reads books, she has music. It does mean I do want to have something over here of, like, there's nothing on this wall. We have a fireplace. I feel like having, like, a air conditioning unit would be, like, redundant. Is there anything here that would be awesome to include? So we don't need a clock. We could maybe do a floral sconce, like either side. Oh, but no, like there's a lamp there. No, okay, there's already lighting like on the floor. it would be like redundant to do that. Let's see. We could bring back the antique phone. No, I think that's evil. Yeah, I've decided actually that's evil. What if we had the antique phone there next to the bed? No, but then like when she answers the phone, she lights the house on fire. Oh, it's mean. Don't want to do that. We could do a plant because we only have like a plant like in the opposite like side of the house. What plant would be cool here? Maybe the potted ivy. What if I had it like that? If I like it, I'll change the colors. I'll see how it looks with the different colors actually. Like I'm sure there's a yellow. Oh, the yellow has like the match, like a very similar browns we want, and it has like those warm tones we're looking for. Actually, no, I've decided actually I don't like that. Thank you, goodbye. What if we give her a dried flower garland and just put it like over the door? You're right, actually. Ugly. I should commit to Buku. You're right. We could get the mom's art. I did want to try and use the mom's art somewhere. Now that is like still life with like fruits and flowers. So like, having the dog would be weird. I do like the frame there. I think that looks good. Yeah. Then let's see if there's anything else we can add. Like maybe like something on the roof that we can, like on the ceiling. There's a light up the top, like in the middle. The garlands and everything else would look a bit weird. So I think that's really all we can do. I feel like that was a lot quicker than Tangy's room. But I think I had like a lot to work with here. As well as like I had like a clearer vision in mind. Where Tangy, I just wanted to like throw things together and make sure it was different. Like, you know, I focused on Tangy's room too much to like make sure it was different from her old room. Even though her old room was like really good. But for this one, I wanted to make it so different that, like, I already had the vibe in mind. And I think that's why I cooked here. That and everything just, like, started flowing out. Like, as soon as I thought, like, yeah, cozy cottagecore vibe. And it's all functional. Down to every last drop, basically. Yeah, there's a little bit of a squeeze. Oh, no, that's not even a squeeze. Well, that's a squeezy spot. But, like, still, like... We've packed a lot into this room, and that's really worked out. I think that's really awesome, actually, how we've, like, packed so much into the room, where, like, it feels cozy, but also it feels spacious. Like, you're not, like, awkwardly squeezing, and it's a unique, sort of, like, setup that I haven't done. Like, I haven't done, like, a sofa in the middle of the room, and I've kind of, like, gone for, like a U-shape for the walkway, which is something I haven't done for this spot in particular. Like with, like, this, like, rotation. So I think that's really good. I think that's really, really well. Alright. Let's talk with Tom Nook before I, like, change my mind about something. Alright, I'm all done. Yippee, yahoo, even. Alright, I needed to have some water. Excellent work! Yippee! Wahoo! Excellent! Awesome! We are so fly. Alright. Alright, okay. I closed my music tab. I didn't need to close that. Maybe I did. You know what? Actually, yeah, closing that. We're using in-game music from now on. Awesome. Okay. Thanks again for your hard work. This kid is going to do well. Vesta. Thank you, Tom Nook. Awesome. Alright. Cool. It's going to be ready by tomorrow. We don't have the time to deal with that tomorrow. I think I'll, like... I've been live for nearly 5 hours. Jesus fucking Christ. I was going to have, like, a 3-hour stream. Oh my god. Here we are. I think this is a good time to, like, end the stream. I think. Tom Nook's is closed. I'm going down a warp pipe. Camo Frog has just seen me enter the pits of hell. Let's go back to my house. Let's go to my house. And let's go hang out in my living room, and then I'll sign off. Cause I've been live for like way too long. I was not meant to be live for this long. I had shit I wanted to do before bed. I don't have time. But yeah, thanks for hanging out today, guys. This is really awesome. This was really fun. And now it is the time to end the stream. So thank you all so much for hanging out today. Today was awesome. You were awesome. Had a lot of fun. Sorry if I got too much in the zone with all of my my awesome making. I think we did really well with like all of the villager houses we're working on. And by we I mean me. I've done really well. You guys have given feedback. Don't worry. But yeah. Hi VOD channel. Comment C-Poor. Yeah. VOD channel. Comment your favorite room that we did, and also C-Poor. Comment that as well. I'm gonna have to the thumbnail. I'm gonna have to timestamp this VOD. I'll figure it out. I'm slapping my belly because I'm filled with snacks. Awesome. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. It's really awesome. And I had a lot of fun. And you know, if anybody is watching and they haven't dropped a follow, make sure you do so that way you're here for our next stream. Next stream, I don't know what it's gonna be. If I'm gonna be live on my Monday. Look, it's gonna be like a day and a half from now is when I'm gonna be live next. That's my next day off. I'm gonna do like a stream. I haven't decided what I'm gonna be doing yet. I know I want to get back into Pikmin 4. Pikmin 2. I need to finish Pikmin 2. I want to finish Pikmin 2 by the end of the year. We're in November. We got plenty of time, but still, we might do that. Might do some shiny hunting. Who knows? Maybe we'll play something else. I don't know. But yeah, I feel like Nintendo will be is definitely going to be whipping my ass for the next 6 months to 5 years. Nintendo is always whipping my ass. I'm a Nintendo fanboy through and through. Make sure you announce that you're live in your Discord for next stream. Yeah, look, I don't know how I did that. I think sometimes I'll like tell myself like, oh, I'm gonna do this, and then I forget because me like remembering to do it is triggering the same part of my brain. It's like, oh, I've done it. I will tell the Discord next time. So make sure you guys are in my Discord, so that way you guys can find out when my stream is next. Or like, you know, find out when I'm live and when I decide to tell you all. Discord. If you want to follow me on any other social medias, I've got, you know, my link tree there. You can find me on YouTube, on Twitter, on Blue Sky. I don't post on Twitter. I kind of just lurk and retweet stuff. Blue Sky, I kind of just like post like my media thread on the Blue Sky. So if you want to see like what I've been doing this year, go for that. And just an extra shout out to Friendly Fire because that is a second channel I have with my friend Parksimu. And she is awesome, and we're awesome, and we're making awesome content. That's why it's called Friendly Fire. Awesome! Yeah, we're working for our backlog because we've like recorded a bunch of stuff. And we were intending to get out for October, and then we both got our asses whooped by playing Pokemon for the second half of October. So October uploads coming soon. I think we're almost done with our October stuff. We've got like 2 more things maybe. But yeah, check that out. And if anybody is watching the live stream and want to check out the VODs channel, I do upload all my stream VODs there. You can check out all of my various things. I've played Animal Crossing there. I've done Pokemon there. There's a lot of Pokemon. There's a lot of like different streams I've done. I've had this VOD channel for a couple of years. I think I hit 360 streams like on the VOD channel like a couple of months ago, and like that's awesome. That's an achievement. You could watch a stream VOD every day for a year. And then when you're done, there's gonna be more because I'm trying to make sure I stream more frequently and I upload the VOD. I try to do it like the day after the stream. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like get everything like thumbnailed and timestamped by the time with my normal uploads time. So I don't think I'm gonna get that done tomorrow. But yeah, so I'm gonna be live again on Monday. I'm gonna try and like stick to like a stream schedule. I have it like on my like schedule section for like my channel. But I'm gonna try and like stick to my stick to a stream schedule of like Monday, Thursday, Friday. No, Monday, Thursday, Saturday. I'm talking like, you know, my time zones. Time zones are really evil. Check out the schedule section of the Twitch. That's roughly what I'm thinking. If you scroll down to like my panels, you can click on the schedule panel and like it'll take you there anyway. But I'm trying to like do like 3 times a week, and I think it's gonna work. I'm stalling right now. Let me go see if anybody's live. Let's see. Quick cheeky refresh just to see if anybody I'm following is live. No. Like there's like no one live really. So let me just go see. It's like I need to get out of my comfort zone and raid people. Are there just like Treasure Hunt Island stream farms going on? Damn, that's crazy. Yo, I'm in the directory. Of course I'm in the directory. I'm like currently looking at myself in the directory. Should we go and like make a friend somewhere? Should we go make a friend somewhere? I think so. I think we should go make a friend. Because I feel like making friends. Awesome. Who should I friend? You know what? This is one person. They only have like one viewer right now. Let's go spread that love. They've only been live for a little bit, so who knows? Gosh, what is this? Is like, I don't know how to read their username. There's like a bunch of fours in it. Let's go on a raid. There's the raid messages. Oh no, it's Gilgo. Copy that, paste that, post that into the channel that we're gonna go raid right now. Okay, awesome. Let me just okay, there we go. They're playing Animal Crossing. I've never seen this person. Let's go say hello. Let's go make a friend, I suppose. Yep, so copy that message. Oh no, it's Gilgo. Use my emote, your emote, any emote you feel like, honestly. And I'll see you all for my next stream, whenever that is. That'll be this Monday. I love you all. I'll see you all later. Have a good. Don't eat hot glue. Wait for it to cool down first. Why is eating hot glue like one of my go-to things to like tell people to do? Like, what